game for you tonight. It's going to be an epic one. Stay tuned for the full lineup, the stack sizes, and of course many big pots that I'll be predicting here as we go inside the stunning, brand new Venetian Poker Room located at level 2, the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. If you haven't been here just yet and you love poker, you have to stop on by to play some cash, to play some tournaments, or whatever else they have on offer. My name is Rheem Korinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth for a fun night of poker action, but this one could get very intense. JRB once again bringing the crew to play here. Brian Oaken not present tonight, but boy oh boy, has JRB found some epic replacements. We got Brandon Steven in the mix. We got Pieter De Necker back, and Matt Berkey making his first appearance on Venetian Poker Live. Wasserson is back after also playing last week. And Andrew Pacheco, who goes by Ace, is back in the mix as well. We'll have some bomb pots. We'll have some Squid Game. We'll have a whole bunch of other fun gambling going on. Donnie, this game includes so many graduates of other massive cash game shows that I feel as though we can almost guarantee that this is going to be a special night of poker.
I predict that this one will be our best Venetian Poker Live yet, by far.
Yes.
And we've had some great ones so far, but this one, with these players, these characters, these stakes, the chips that are on the table, let's go. I think that man right there, Brandon Steven, is going to be doing a lot of driving of the action.
Yeah, Brandon Steven has played in some of the biggest cash games that I've ever watched, and he is buying in today for $122,000. Matt Berkey, by the way, the biggest stack at the table, 161. Wasserson with 100K. JRB starting out with 25. Pieter De Necker with 35. And Sergio Fernandez on 41,000.
Huh? He's pretty good about that.
I believe this was a bomb pot done to get things started.
I mean,
looks as though it is.
Can we blow up the bomb pots?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of bomb pots. I've already voiced that before. It is just a bit of a strange one, and I think, Donnie, it has honestly robbed us of some big pots because on various occasions we've seen hands like kings and jacks involved on flops that would never really get them to put a lot of money in.
Yeah, but had we started pre-flop, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Raise, re-raise, re-raise, and then who knows what happens from there. But I agree with you.
17-4 in the middle here. De Necker with the check mark, having made his straight. It's going to bet 11,000.
Let's see if JRB wants to start the night off with a bad hero call.
Well, we know that De Necker has a pretty loose style.
If you want to pay the time that bad, pay it. Pay the time. I give up.
Is he going to show? No. No, in the muck. All right, De Necker draws first blood here.
Let's play Squid Game.
All right, first Squid Game, yes.
500.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
400.
There you go. There you go, Ace. Let's go.
400.
Huh?
Get us started.
All right.
Squid Game is on immediately. By the way, shout out to everyone watching. We are live on the PokerGo YouTube channel as well as the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Please join us on
Also, the
Venetian
button's
Poker
here.
Live.
Doesn't
Subscribe
Yeah,
to the
it doesn't
YouTube
work.
channel. Hit that like button on the video and make sure you never miss a post. We've been posting tons and tons of shorts and clips from our previous streams. And if you missed any of the action, highly recommend you
No, it's
Yeah.
not
Get in the
mandatory
mix
for
and
anybody. Please,
Well, the-
thank you.
join us
For
on
everyone but
Venetian
you.
Poker Live.
Yeah.
800,
yeah.
guys.
Please, it's not mandatory.
Yeah, it's not mandatory.
Always voluntary.
We're playing voluntary for everyone.
Just, you know, you'll be shamed if you don't do it. That's
Yeah, completely
So
voluntary.
we got
but you
1,
lose your
2,
seat if you don't
4,
do it.
8 on this
I'll
hand.
give an invite next week.
Let's go.
Love
Let's
it.
go.
And,
Stakes.
and the squid is on, so
It's just a guarantee for shenanigans, really. Berkey makes it 2K. JRB finds.
Actually,
Oh, there we go.
speaking of shenanigans,
All in JRB after losing that hand versus De Necker.
Actually, the only person that's not mandatory for is Sergey. He's not allowed to straddle.
Did you hear what he said? He said maybe he's not watching.
Yeah, right. That's the funniest thing anyone's going to say today.
It's 4 in the morning.
Are you-
It's 4 in the morning.
Berkey just snapped him off.
Wow.
There's no chance he'll be able to.
Matt Berkey makes the call with King 8 of Diamonds. We got a nice little all-in showdown here to kick off the Squid Game. And King, Queen, 8 It's going to give Berkey the advantage. JRB looking for some help here. 8 on the turn makes it more difficult, but then we see the ace on the river. Broadway for JRB.
That's a long ass straight you got.
That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of straights.
Running it twice. Here comes the next board. Ace high out in
I
front.
want to avoid a king and an 8.
Berkey needs
No way, really?
a king or an 8.
Or diamond. Diamond comes.
Oh, baby.
What about the diamond?
Shit.
That was satisfying when they turning that over. The back door was so
Like,
satisfying.
it's not like Berkey to turn over. What's he doing?
He was so excited.
Why was Berkey shaking his
Just
head?
wanted to show.
Because I think he wanted to win the first one. You know, he flopped top pair, two
I
pair.
think you
The next
screwed
week
yourself
I'll
when you
be-
said king only. I mean,
I know.
Yeah, but aren't we supposed to not be results oriented
You
here?
said king only.
No, he said king 8.
Maybe it's because of the squid.
JRB
The,
said
the
king.
squid only goes to the
King.
person who wins the
Oh,
first
yeah.
run.
Good call.
Berkey's
So-
on his head saying, James.
Our old grind.
Classic.
I just have some good friends though in town that I haven't seen in a while, so I went and joined them.
What do we got there in the back?
I was in the club for a half
Screwdriver? What is that? What is that drink called?
It
Looks
could
like
be a screwdriver.
is that an OJ with
1, 2, 4,
Vodka?
vodka?
Yeah, I guess
on the last
Could just be straight OJ for all we know.
Nah,
You know.
it's
Probably
JRB.
should've just worked
It's
out
Saturday
that.
night. There
I'll
is
take
no
the split
chance.
button. We'll call it even.
Those days are all behind me.
Sergio makes 1,200. Berkey is in there. I feel as though we're going to see some high VPIPs tonight. Action folding to Pacheco after Brandon and Steven called with the queen 5 off. Stacks this deep. Everybody's trying to flop something. Jack, Jack 7. Perfect for a pre-flop raiser. Gets checked through. No concerns about clubs, I guess. And ace is just going to fire here. 2 pair, where his 7 doesn't really play. River brings a club. Sergio does go for value with trips.
Did you flop a jack, Sergio?
Yes, he did.
Well said.
You probably flopped a jack, I guess, right?
Another good read.
I had 3 pair.
Ooh.
7s, 8s, and jacks.
Berkey, you're still my hero, man.
Why?
I made a lot. You made me a lot of money. No.
Oh,
You know, but you heard about it?
I just assumed you're talking airball.
A lot. Yeah. I had a dollar for dollar on you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who the fuck bet that?
I-
Even?
Even.
Oh my god. Brandon, that's. I hope you took him to dinner.
Huh?
I hope you took him to dinner.
It's one of my very good friends. Yeah.
Oh, you side bet on Berkey?
Robbery. 100% crossbook, even money.
And he's your good friend?
Yeah, when that one day when you went up to like 600 and you had to quit early, remember?
Yeah.
We had a little bit of dispute because he said he wanted to buy out, and I said, it's fine, we can buy out. I mean, we talked about it, we never settled anything, and then...
The next session it ended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, if he's your good friend, I'm not sure if I want to be so close to him anymore.
Ah, what's a million between buds?
Well, so I haven't got paid the million yet. I got paid the 6, whatever it was, and then we're still talking about it. I'm not worried about it. He paid for sure.
You want $1 million overall?
Did you know you put a $5,000 chip in there?
For a little
on
context
purpose?
there, the Matt Berkey match versus Nick Airball. Berkey defeated him for $1 million. Brandon Steven here talking about betting 1 for 1 in a crossbook. So Brandon Steven winning $1 million also.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Barely. You're looking at it. It's on the table.
Jack 9-3.
The 163,000.
Yeah, Peter electing to 3-bet this one.
Last of the airball money.
I think a little bit to the surprise of Steven because he asked him, did you mean to put a 5K chip out there?
You know, craziest thing, it doesn't accrue very
Oh,
much interest.
wow.
In the Bellagio box.
Just comes in right away.
Beautiful card for the Necker.
If anything.
Makes the
Mine has
nuts on the
negatives.
Yeah, like I
turn.
said, it seems to disappear.
Now Stevens, sevens already not looking too hot on that flop.
Yeah.
They're looking a whole lot worse here on the turn. It's hard to even find a hand that he can still beat, and he
down
quickly
to the receipt.
lets go of the sevens.
You'll have to cash in the $100 that they
He didn't
would
show.
Oh,
Peter, no show, no
He didn't,
tip.
he didn't get show, so
You have to
didn't want to
show.
show?
Good on. Yeah.
Oh, it's the squid game. You want to show? Oh, okay.
you didn't know it was a Squid Game?
He knows.
He knew.
I feel like he knows.
When he bluffs, he never wants to show it. He did to me the same the other day.
We're going to see it on TV, you know, right?
Yeah, he's playing all these head games.
Robert didn't show like 3 times in one squid just to fuck with Oaken last week. It was so funny.
That's funny.
He ended up losing it, right?
Yeah, yeah, he ended up losing it.
I did lose the one. I didn't show
His cards
twice
are
on the same
fucked up.
squid.
shout out to everyone in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. See you, Jimmy Bluffit, Lucky Luciano, Bad Breath Poker. We got RL from Texas, Ernesto,
Oh, yeah,
OMC. Thank you all for hanging out. People that are saying something about the quality of the stream, refresh your browser or just hit the little wheel and adjust it manually, because we are having no issues with the quality of the stream.
Just turn it off for a second.
I can verify that because I'm looking at it myself.
14?
If you guys have any questions, let us know where you're watching from. All that sort of good stuff. We'll keep an eye on the chat all throughout the night. We are live, as David is asking, live from the Venetian Poker Room, Level 2, the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. If you are in Las Vegas, you can come on over and see them right now through the big glass windows. They are playing as we speak. And we got some action here, Donnie.
We do, and Ace is getting after it, and then Brandon Stevens said, listen, man, I don't know if you know who I am, but I know I haven't been here yet on Venetian Poker Live, but when I play, I'm usually the table captain. So 4-bet, 17.4, but Ace right there, so let's go.
All right, King 9 deuce rainbow on the flop. Ace high out in front, but Brandon Steven can definitely represent a king in this situation, given that pre-flop aggression. Now, 2 backdoors here for Pacheco. He is out of position. Wouldn't be surprised to see him continue here.
Yeah, I think you got to peel at least one, given this bet size.
So Ace is going to come along. Turn card is the ace.
And it's a club.
Steven picks up a flush draw. And probably thinking that a semi-bluff here could also get it done.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's going to be a lot of, I think, ace, queen, ace, jack in the range for Pacheco. So just take your equity here.
Oh.
And there is a club. Oy, oy, oy.
Dagger on the river. Brandon Steven backs into a flush. 60K in the middle. How much is going to come with here?
I think he's going to go with a nice chunky bet. I mean, he does not usually hold back.
And the snap call follows. Pacheco is going to be spending some money here, calling 24,000 on the river. And the first 6-figure pot of the night goes to Brandon Steven.
It's river.
Thank you.
Nice river indeed.
Whoops. I can tell you haven't played poker in a while.
It's my first session this year.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
First hand of poker. I played.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
And I swear I didn't even miss it at all.
We're 3 months in.
You haven't missed it or you have missed it?
I've not. I've been so busy at work though. So.
Yeah.
Good to have you back, Brandon Steven.
You've been in a little depression since the Super Bowl, huh?
Yeah, that took a while.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I'm over it yet. I don't think it's sunk
That's all right.
what really happened.
The amount of pain that your Kansas City Chiefs have caused me in my life, you know, it's okay for you to lose one time.
It caused me pain until I was most of my life.
Oh, I believe it.
We sucked
Until you got Mahomes.
Yeah, we weren't that great.
No, they were.
You-
Alex Smith.
When we had Alex Smith, we thought we had Patrick Mahomes. I mean,
Come on, you want a playoff game with Montana?
that's the one playoff game we won.
Check.
I remember when I was old enough to go to, we finally made a playoff game against the Colts, and we went down there. They just destroyed us.
Keep in mind that JRB limped here. Straddle to 400 was on from Was. JRB limped his jacks under the gun.
How does that club get up there? Ouch.
Dirty River. Sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
I'm not really that sorry, but I
You
feel
earned
like I
it.
should say. Yeah, I did earn it.
Yeah, you earned it.
Thank you.
Whatever, dude.
Just felt
was
naked.
pulling you
I
on
felt naked without that.
The whatever, dude, fold.
Wow.
Flop to steal it, and I hit the ace.
And I checked, and you're like,
You check behind me. I'm like, this guy, what does he
Never
have here?
forget
Queens?
the one at the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami.
yeah, it was great.
When your entire booth was a mortuary. You had Roble, Eddie Ting,
That was a great.
and him, and all these Kansas City Chief fans, and it's just completely quiet. San Fran's up by like 22 points.
We had the
something
best suite, the Niner suite. It was
Oh.
awesome. So my straddle here?
2 Super Bowls ago?
It's Robert's straw. No, you're not allowed. You're not
It
allowed.
was our first. Oh, I can't
like that. Yeah, you're sleeper. You're sleeper. You're sleeper.
Yeah, there you go. I want.
It was.
Like an
It
experiment.
was first Super Bowl we won.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, in the,
That was your first Super Bowl.
no, the second one, but really the first one in the homes.
Buddy, that comeback.
Was incredible.
I remember it was
Every Super Bowl we came back and won. We
It was
were
fourth-
behind at every Super
It
Bowl.
was 4th and 26 or something like that, 4th and 28. And I told my wife, I'm like, we just need this, and if we can get
so
this,
I can
we're okay.
raise, huh?
We're going to win today. I had 150 on that game.
I'd take
4th
that.
and 28. And I mean, Mahomes just, that was so ridiculous. And she's like, but it's impossible. We're up by so much.
It's impossible.
Oh my God.
That's why even at halftime we're so far down. We all were just like we've been down at every halftime. We're just going to come
How
back
much
and
were they
win.
down at half?
Yeah,
We were down like a
you knew
million.
You had a chance? You felt like you had a chance at halftime?
I thought we were going to win.
How much were they down against the Eagles at halftime?
Check.
Time that they won.
It was
20?
It was a good number.
It was not as much as the
I think-
San Fran had it in the bag. That was crazy.
Maybe San Fran was up 20.
And then I got the extra needle because at the game I ran into Cliff Robbins. Cliff said, "Hey, Robert, you want to take another 20?" So I bet an extra 20. And on my way out, Cliff's like, "Robert, what, that 20?" I'm like, "Yes, Cliff."
You were in the box with them?
Yeah, we all.
You were the only one rooting for San Fran?
Yeah, me and then Kareem. Kareem bet the whole world at halftime on San Fran, laying like, I don't even know what it was.
Well, oh, you mean money for them to win the game?
He's lucky that Rob Young's account only had so much money he was only able to bet 250. He wanted to bet $1 million. He could only bet like 250 or 300.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
Players well acquainted, sharing some stories, and we love to just sort of lean back
Oh, yeah.
and listen in
Bosco was
on
there?
what's
We could've
being
had a poker
discussed.
game in this
Cap,
week.
Cap.
Who doesn't love some good sports betting stories, gambling stories,
Kaplan? Okay.
Yeah.
poker stories for that matter? Let us know in the chat how much you've lost betting on the Super Bowl this year. Donnie, how much did you lose?
400.
A lot.
How much limping? What are we doing? You limping the button?
Pretty special.
Squid Game,
Not
man.
really sure.
You know, rules are off.
It
was not fun.
He goes all in.
Yeah.
I got sucked in. I got sucked
Can't
into.
just keep getting jammed out for
Mahomes?
14,000.
It's Mahomes.
Yep.
I got
You
bad
know,
hands.
ignored all the actual truthful signs that
you-
the
you-
Eagles were just the better all-around football team, and I just
Jack.
talked myself
Why
into the
didn't
fact
you
that it
win
was,
that box?
it's Mahomes, and
You are going
yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh no! that
Don't
was-
follow the
Fair
evidence,
together.
just follow the
Yeah.
gut. Small pot here. Berkey taking a stab with a whole bunch of nothing. Was coming along with fives. Brandon Steven also going to see a turn card. I like Brandon's hand the most in this situation. Just put a 4 of hearts out there. Nope. Instead we get the 8 of clubs. Is aggression going to take it? No. Berkey's going to slow down, of course, against 2 opponents. 6 of hearts on the river. Was with the check mark. Given the lack of action,
Check.
probably assumes that he'll be good at showdown here a fair amount of the time.
Pair?
And that's going to do it. Fives are going to take this one down.
Wow.
Heads up.
Heads up between Peter and Andrew. Okay.
Once again, if you're catching us on the PokerGo YouTube channel, please also make sure to subscribe to
Peter
Venetian
could
Poker
ask.
Live. It's a brand new YouTube channel. We are, oh, by the way, the goal for tonight, 2,500 subscribers
show me your hand.
on Venetian Poker Live. We are at 2,396. So I'm going to say this quite a few times. If you're not yet subscribed to Venetian Poker Live, you better do so right now. We only need 100 more to get up to 2,500 subscribers on the Venetian Poker Live channel. We're posting daily clips on that channel, highlights and compilations, as well as shorts. So you want to make sure to add that to your
You
feed.
took second or third in the main event? Third, right?
Second.
Third.
Second.
Oh,
Lots
second?
of big
I
cash
thought that
games.
year Bellande got third?
Streaming here from Venetian Poker Live.
Man.
Next
No, Ben
week,
got
I
third
believe,
year,
we even have some
but,
PLO action, Donnie.
We do have PLO
PS9
action.
won it.
And
Come
some
on in,
Big
Zay,
O
we got
action.
some
Big
right
PLO
here.
mix, I believe.
Yeah,
Much-
see right here.
1,600 from Sergio with Ace-Jack. Was is going to make the call.
Come on in. Yeah, come over here. Something we can get you on camera. Everybody knows. Yeah, you're on camera. You're on camera. Everybody knows Jay.
Jay Farber.
What's up, Jay? How are you, bro?
Jay Farber in the mix.
Wait a minute, man.
He usually only shows up for the good food.
Well, they have good food here. So,
But yeah,
I mean,
but I don't see him holding a meal right
it's
now.
not dinner time, right?
Got 11, right?
How's everything?
You all right?
Good to see you, bro.
That was
Pays the same.
that was
We're ready.
Pull up a chair, Jay.
We're ready
no,
for
that
a
was
guest appearance
2010,
from
and I got more money from PokerStars than I did from
What up, man?
the cash.
That was the year I went deep, too.
Oh, how, really?
So I'm
The Homo got me with 42 left.
Oh, wow. Almost getting
Yeah,
there.
but we're ready for you.
I flopped trips
Let
and
me
turned a full house.
do a little celebrity guest appearance from you. Do a special J game.
I waited until like day 6 or 7 to get to do a deal, and
We think
they gave me so much.
You think we're looking for killers?
Yeah, I got a
Start.
pile from Full Tilt.
I got PokerStars.
Oh, probably better.
Yeah. I got more than I cashed like 650,
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
And I got more from.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Brandon and I
That's sick.
decided to play an all-in pot real early. We had the goods, 8s against 7s, and he had the 8s.
Brendan's the MVP of the game to start. For sure. What's up, Danny? It's good to see you, brother. How's everything?
Jay Farber, main event runner-up, losing to Ryan Reese,
Peony.
2013, I believe.
Hi, Danny.
Around there.
Sounds right.
Said he hadn't been here a couple years, but he loves it. It looks real.
No, I've been here. Just not, I haven't seen this yet. This is gorgeous.
We got 29,700 in the middle here. Significant hand between Sergio and Peter. Peter has the checkmark with his king, but Sergio firing out 14,000 on the river. And the South African lets go here. Donnie, understandable to let go to some pressure here on the river?
Oh, if you have a button, you don't have to
Yeah,
show
but
us
maybe
every
if you got aggressive on an earlier street, you know, you're not in that spot to
I did like
get put to the test by a big bet and ultimately lean fold. Peter seems like kind of a, like when he's in a pot and he's the aggressor, it can kind of be like anything can happen, and he's usually going to win a pot. But then on the other side, when he leans to be more conservative and like
You want to set a line?
passive towards his opponents, like there, then
You want to set a line?
it feels like
and
he always
No, I'm
like
not gonna
loses
set
the
a line.
pot.
Right.
So the
because
lesson
if you
there
don't-
is just be
if you don't
aggressive,
reply,
Peter.
it's-
Oh,
And
he's
you'll
not
just
gonna
win the
stop.
pots.
Yeah, but it changes the.
Well,
No.
what you guys need to know is it's not, like, his frequency is absurd, obviously, but the length is
Yeah, the push,
impressive.
the push. Read more. Push
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
read
yeah.
more.
So it's not
Wait,
like
didn't you say something? Anytime that says read more, you're not going to read the text or something?
Speaking of time to be
That was
aggressive,
before I was
let's
part
go,
of it.
Peter. Get in
Oh,
there.
yeah, let's go.
I can no longer do that.
This has got to be a bigger raise.
yeah, it's,
But that should be a
I'm
guideline
requesting
for
an
everybody. If
average
it doesn't
pot
fit on one
statistic
page,
because I feel like it's been like
probably too
10K
long.
minimum.
That's actually a really cool statistic. I like that.
I mean, this game, every hand has been fairly big.
careful. you might
6,500
send
from
voicemail.
Peter.
Well, you can 2x those.
2x is 9.5 minutes long.
You're not folding Was.
We're still playing the Squid Game also.
Yeah.
St. John's won it.
Last time Was was on, I'm pretty sure he didn't fold to a single 3-bet.
As he should. Brandon Steven now getting a much better price going 3 ways. And Donnie, the average pot keeps on rising. We got 20K in the middle. Haven't even seen the flop yet. Pieter De Necker with ace-king suited. It's going to perhaps feel slightly uncomfortable having to beat out 2 players. And instead, it's a gin flop for Brandon Steven, who just flopped trips just like that. One spade out there for De Necker. And how do you feel about this lead from Steven?
He's just going to lead.
Oh, wow. De Necker moves all in for 46,800. And the snap call from Brandon Steven. And we've got a $113,000 pot. And De Necker is looking for runner cards. Wow. Ace on the turn. Now, running aces would be quite sick. Instead, it is a queen on the second board. Chances even slimmer. And the 8 on the turn is going to seal it. Brandon Steven is going to win his second massive pot. And we're only 25 minutes into this stream, and he's already up to $216,000.
Yep. You may not have to sell cars anymore, Brandon. Just come back into your
I have to do that like 10 more times. To say that.
Welcome back to poker.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Donnie, that feeling.
the rich get
That
richer.
feeling of busting the guy next to you and just reaching for the stack.
I mean,
Wow.
well, how about on the other side? That feeling of busting to the guy next to you, and he's just
Taking your
helping
chips.
himself to your chips, which are now his chips, of course, yes.
Yeah, I got change. Go change.
All right, new chips incoming.
I mean, what a hand.
What a hand.
And the lead, honestly, that's probably what got him there.
Yep.
You know, because Peter probably bets the flop, and then if Brandon check raises or whatever, Peter maybe is like, okay, well,
There's 25.
I'm not going to go too crazy with it, but there, Brandon just says, you know what, I'm going to lead with what is effectively the nuts, you know, on a 10-10-4 board, and it tricked Peter.
So go ahead and pull a squid button out of here. Yeah, you always do that whenever somebody already has it.
It's 4, 1, 2, 4, right?
Sorry.
I feel like every time I look at the chat, there's a massive pot brewing. You got to just be a little bit more on my game tonight. Shout out, by the way, Joe Ingram joining us. I'm sure he'll have some analysis to do on some of these hands. Check him out on Twitter as well. He did some GTO in-depth analysis of the Brian Oaken hands. I'm sure we'll get more of that in the future as well.
Check.
Put the emoji in the chat about how you feel about the game so far. All right? Put the emoji in the chat.
So nice, and then it comes like
So
that.
bad. So nice, then so bad.
Yeah, it's so disappointing, you know. I don't even want to fight for it.
Peter, how much did you have?
55, 57, 59, 60.
60's all right. Oh, 35, yeah. 35, 35.
Lifestyle?
60 G's.
Did you add these or I give you too many of those? I'm supposed to give you
No,
20.
they're a little taller. So
Oh, no?
I think there was a.
Did you have an extra chip?
You took a yellow chip out of your bag, right?
Did you take a yellow chip out of your bag?
Yeah.
I think
You
so.
did?
I
You get 66,
I
61.
saw. I saw.
So 61.
So it's 61,000.
Seeing the emojis coming in. Appreciate it. And Brandon Adams continues with the hands. This time his jacks. Let's see what he turns these into. Steve makes it 2K. And Sergio with tens pops it right back up to 9,000.
How much you have, like 40?
Oh boy.
Say like 60.
Oh, we have the same hands.
Here's the question.
50 or 60.
Brandon Steven asking, how much do you have?
What did you say? How much?
I'm getting a text right now.
It's 45 here. So 55.
No, you aren't. You getting text message right now already?
No.
Oh, is it coming? Is it coming?
He's
It's
about to,
coming.
though. When this
Moves
airs,
all in. Brandon Steven looking to
Oh,
play the
man.
third six-figure
In about a minute
pot
you will.
in
Just
just
out of
half an hour.
So you'll start.
Ramco, you enjoying the show so far?
Yes, JRB. I'm enjoying the show. This is out of control. This is exactly what I was hoping for, exactly what I predicted. And
right,
Sergio now is going to make the call, and there we go.
Rocking and rolling.
Ace king,
Six
Brandon?
figures,
No, I got a pair.
all in again.
It's a fucking Brandon
Your
show.
pair's probably good.
Pair versus pair. Brandon Steven way out in front.
I had 9-5.
Ace King Deuce comes off. Queen on the turn.
Hearts.
A little bit of reversal of outs.
Jacks.
Yeah, that was a good fold. But Robert said he had 9-5.
What do you have?
And there we go. Brandon
Take a
Steven
lot of straights.
showing the jacks. Going to run it twice, though. And a jack on the flop of the second board. Disaster for Sergio, who's going to lose this one. And Brandon
It's the
Steven
fucking Brandon show.
Yeah, it is.
continues with the Brandon Steven show, running over the table.
You're going to be a big fucking
It's a
star.
pretty easy game. I don't know why it took off a few months. It's pretty easy. Sit down and you get hands, huh?
Yeah, you're going to be a real big star.
Hey, come on now. Let's not be mean.
And Brandon said, who's playing? I said, it's going to be a nice lineup. He says, nice lineup's not going to get me to fly to Vegas, buddy.
Then what happened?
That's exactly what, that conversation's real. That really happened.
That is real.
Then how do you get swayed?
No, I told him, you're coming for me, buddy.
Valid point there.
Hey, brother. Matt.
I just want to know which of us was
Excuse me,
the
Matt.
selling point.
Cappuccino?
Well, he told me that he was 50-50 till he found
Sugar,
out.
please, sugar.
There it is.
And it moved to 73rd.
There it is. I can't really
Bomb pot, boys.
deny that then.
Bomb
But I
pot.
mean, 70
This does not
isn't
count for the
enough.
squid.
You have my Aria player?
Bomb pots do not count for squid, Peter.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll give it to
everybody?
you.
I can trade.
Yeah.
I can trade Aria chips. You guys need me to.
I wouldn't say that.
I can give you Aria chips?
You good?
Yeah, let's not do that.
I have them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
No trading chips on the table, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Good call.
I'll give you my player's card now.
Boy, how nice is it to just reach in my bag and find a little crayons in there.
That is nice. That is so nice.
Did you just do that?
Yeah, I was
I've done
reaching
that in
for
my
my
jeans,
box
yeah.
key and I found a cranberry.
That is so sweet.
I've done that in my jeans, like the little side pocket in your jeans.
Yeah.
It's the best thing in the world.
That's the first time it's ever happened to me. I was like, man,
It doesn't happen often.
I'm either way too rich or way too.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Just say it.
Doug.
Way too sloppy.
Small pot in progress. 500 to
It
pop.
was a paid debt
Go straight to
too,
the
which
flop
is-
and then
which
play
makes
out
it
as
worse,
normal.
Because I would probably ask the guy for the money again if
It
I
does make it
found
worse.
it.
Yeah.
Check. Check around. Check. Check around. Check. 1,000.
No action here. Was is going to bet his 10 on the river.
I play very tight today, okay? Very tight. Only nuts.
There's a legendary story. I think it was Chip Reese at 50,000, and he was 100% certain that the 2 cranberries went missing, and none of his kids would fess up to it. So he put them through the lie detector.
No.
They all passed. And then a few months later, he's putting on his shoes. And
No. No.
Can you imagine?
Imagine being your dad putting you through a lie detector test.
How old were the kids? You know?
No, that's 6.
Yeah.
Story. Who
You
knows?
little
By the time-
fucker, you got my cranberry. Like, what would the kids even do with a cranberry?
They're 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Show up to the Bellagio in a stroller.
Yeah.
There's another story where Doyle had his bag of chips that he always has. He left it on the roof of his car when he was driving home, and realized it and it was still on the roof.
Oh wow.
Gosh, dang it.
He must drive really slow.
It was still up there?
4,500.
I've done that once, Donnie, myself.
You guys keep raising me.
Put my iPhone on top of the
I
car.
show the good.
He's just getting
Drove
gamble
off.
his way out of it, man.
I show the goods every fucking time.
iPhone, coffee,
Yep.
different things.
45. Oh, can I take my back now?
You can.
All right, Sergio and Brandon going head-to-head again. Sergio got warmed up there. Took off the sweater after that big one. Queen 6 deuce rainbow.
Just leave your chips there. You win. That's it.
Sergio's already won 2 hands during this round of squid. So has Brandon Steven. Ace has not been able to drag one.
Yeah. So like.
I believe
Always pull the
De
extra
Necker
squid.
is also still waiting for his first.
This one here, pull the extra.
Yeah, exactly.
Did they sell him to you as VIP? Is that what happened? They sold him to you as VIP? Loose action guy.
There's a method to the madness. That way, anybody who looks over there, they know we're still down the last squid.
Heads up, got it.
Yeah.
Straddle.
A JRB straddle?
Mm-hmm.
All right, restraddle.
All right, well,
All right, so we got a straddle up to 800 right now. I think it's in play tonight, Donnie, to get a straddle to the button.
For sure. I mean,
Good.
the longer that this goes on, I thought JRB wasn't allowed to straddle, though, is my thing.
raise 2,400.
Peter stepping out a little bit from his norm. First to act with the 8-6 of diamonds.
Raise 10,000.
And Ace says 10K with 5-4 diamonds. And Berkey's got Ace Queen.
You have 100 behind or no?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Gotcha.
Doesn't count for this hand.
Okay.
I started the hand with like 70.
Okay.
All right, Berkey got the stack size information. And it looks as though the 4-bet is incoming.
There we go.
27,000.
27,000 is the 4-bet. Quick toss of the ace-10, 3s, 7s. Lots of interesting hands. This could have been
All hands better than
Yeah.
the first two people who entered the spot.
back on over to ace. Very important here. He is in position, but calling here would not leave him with that much behind in relation to the pot size. And Berkey gets it done.
Let's see a flop real quick, Justin.
Please
real
show
quick.
show him. Show him.
Quick,
Slow
quick,
it down.
quick.
Like super quick.
I'm gonna charge $100 for the flops.
Oh, wow. I would've-
Just to the dealer.
964.
2 hearts.
I think I had a heart.
You did.
I had 2 7s.
You hit something?
I was going to do that.
I had pocket 3s. That was all right.
I had 7s.
Oh, you had 7s. Wow. Man, everybody had a hand. He had
Oh,
a
the
hand
2
too.
best hands folded.
Yeah.
3s and 7s?
3s and 7s. 2 best hands didn't even put $1 in the pot.
I straddled, so it didn't
That's
count.
I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't have done the
Volunteer.
same thing with 7s. It just happened to be the.
I was just thinking, if I'm against the 2 guys who don't have a squid, when the 800's on, and I get fucking pulled off here, take it.
5,000 raise.
Loss of the 3-bet to 5K. Ace King off for him.
I got like 100.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone jumping onto the
You're
Venetian
more
Poker
than
live
lucky. I
channel.
think I can help myself
Only
to your
18
odds.
more
All right, thanks.
subs remaining until we hit 2,500, so we
Let's
are
go.
getting those numbers.
Sick last week. I don't want you.
Guys, I'm adding 100.
Thank you for telling me.
3's adding 100.
Yeah.
This is when you know the game's good.
Kinda perfect.
Yeah, it was great. I was
Brandon
looking forward
Steven
to finishing
dragging
it.
some big pots.
Yeah, 20.
And people adding chips. They want to make sure to have enough ammunition
Game is on.
for what's to come.
Yeah, the game is on.
Now I don't feel too bad about losing the squid game if I lose it.
Wasserson still looking for
Ain't over yet, buddy.
a squid.
You can fight.
Peter.
Brandon's in for
This is going to be an
10,000.
expensive squid game, Donnie. The same players have been winning all the pots.
Never even got to his add-on.
I did. I had that
I mean,
on.
good. Good for the game.
Yeah, good for the game.
You guys know you have to win a pot to get a button, right?
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying.
Brandon Arthur
fighting
says,
for it.
I didn't say you have to play well. I've seen you play.
hi
plenty.
chat, hi
You have
commentators.
to, you have to
Thank
actually
you, Brandon,
win,
for tuning in.
6.
I'm trying to get there. I'm getting
6?
I'm getting 4-bet behind me with Berkey with like ace-jack.
Nah, ace queen.
Almost ripped it with dust. Would've been,
I recall.
yeah, of course. Almost ripped it with 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Oh my god, what a hand.
Wow.
I would have respected you.
Came
to show
9-6
that
three-
hand.
I wanted to.
9-6-3 flop, right?
Yeah, I hit 4.
Damn.
I hit the 4.
Ace 10-5, 2
If you had
clubs.
known how I've been running lately, you would have shoved.
Ace picks up a 10. Was picks up an ace.
3,000.
Ace picks up a 10, Wasp picks up a... Say that 5 times fast.
Oh, that's a good shot, wasn't it?
Pretty good.
Damn. Squid game is.
Stay down.
Yeah.
That's up.
Captain Xanax says, I've already subscribed. I can't subscribe anymore.
A long
Tell
Squid
tell
Game,
your
huh?
mom, your sister,
Yeah, all your friends.
make your
let's
dog
go.
an account.
Are you bored?
No.
Put it on social media.
I've been all in.
I haven't seen a premium.
Hit
in
everyone
3
up in your favorite Discord
I've
chats.
been all in almost every time I played a pot.
8,000.
Should've
Ace
shoved
going to
those
fire
7.
8,000 on the turn here. Pot
Yeah.
size bet.
I don't know why. I don't want to play with you. I just to crush her. I like to see you crush everybody. I shake when I get in the pot with you. I can't take that tail back. You know, now that I've said it too. It's like,
Could be kind of hard here for Was to continue with really such a static holding like this, but you know, I don't really think he's one to fold, so possibly ill-timed on the bluff here from Ace. You know, earlier Was did call that bet with just 5s, right? I don't know if that's something that might be sitting in the head of Ace, you know, that Was can be a little bit loose on his calls. And it looks like he's going to be firing again here.
Now, how comfortable do you feel with, you
I
know,
have a
quote unquote, just a6 in this situation?
90,000 or something. 30,000.
30,000. The overbet on the river. 30,000 into 24,000.
I mean, you can't like it.
Well, the look on Wass's face, is that one of, I'm going to have to see this, or is it discussed in some different kind of way?
I mean, you know, this wasn't Ace coming in as the pre-flop raise at a start. It was Peter, and Ace called. So, you know, probably the hands Ace Jack plus Ace 10. He might 3-bet, you know, given how Ace plays. I mean, Ace 10, it's just hard to have that because an Ace and a 10 is out there. I have an Ace, you know, there's all that sort of stuff. So is he really going to be doing this with, like, I don't know, the Ace 9s of the world, the Ace 7s of the world, Ace 8, that sort of stuff? Probably wouldn't be just blasting off 3 streets and then going for an overbet here. So this feels like if it's value, it's like 5s. And then it's hard to have sets. I mean, I guess Ace Deuce, but again, is Ace Deuce taking this sort of line, like being so aggressive on the turn like that? I don't know. I feel like Was is kind of thinking like this kind of seems off.
He's a non-believer.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the look of a non-believer right there.
I mean, listen, credit to Ace as well for for going 3 streets here and coming with this overbet. 30 into 24/7 here on the river. So he's made it as uncomfortable as humanly possible for Was.
It feels like the side call. Yeah, the side call is there.
Ace is good.
Ace is good indeed.
Ace is good.
Very good ace, Eric.
Straight almost.
Wasserson drags a big
Lock the
one.
doors. Lock. Oh my God.
Also seems like that 6 of clubs is not a card you want to have. You want your opponent to have all the clubs that miss, so...
Well, my other hands were worse, so I gotta play that.
Yeah, can you?
Kinda have to go for it
I
there.
need to
Yeah,
know
yeah,
if he's
go
just
for it.
drinking orange
Yeah, I'm
juice
taking that.
or if it's actual screwdrivers.
I drank out of it. He was enjoying it.
That's a good explanation.
Rag deuce or
I
something.
think maybe he was enjoying
Need
it so
the
much.
deuce,
I
man.
could
What's
drink
it? Have a
It
deuce.
tastes
Not that hard.
really good right now.
Have a deuce.
Knowing what we saw from Wasserson
Nice
last
call.
time he played on the show, I would not be
I
bluffing
don't know.
him.
I was just thinking.
He
Sick call.
does
thinking
not
about
want
it,
to fold.
Berkey.
He does not want to fold the 3 bets pre-flop. He does not want to fold at any point post-flop. He does not want to fold. He is an action player. He's going to be in there. So
I don't need much of
And
an
then,
excuse.
Berkey, first of all,
Valiant
you would
effort,
not
yes,
have tried to bluff Berkey.
by Ace, but
And then secondly,
probably had the
Berkey
wrong
considers
customer
that
there
one
to
the
go
cool.
after.
if you had the 4, it'd be a cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, I beat 6-7. Fuck it.
6-7 was a straight.
Actually, I like the bet better than the call.
Or, sorry, I blocked 6-7. My apologies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
1,500, great.
10 would have been nice.
Call.
1,500 from Berkey. Donnie, it's almost a disadvantage to find a big hand in early position. because you're going to get so much
Helps
loose
that you
action,
actually have a
a lot of
six.
multi-way pots versus
block.
being in either in the blinds or in late position where you can just crank up the heat and try to thin the field a little bit.
Yeah, so in that case, I mean, you're probably going to want to come in for larger sizings. Just really, really charge these guys to get in there with hands. And then also, I mean, I wouldn't mind a full deviation to like some sort of limp strategy, trying to come with like limp re-raise, which I think is probably what JRB tried earlier when he did that limp with jacks first to act. So, I mean, no one ended up raising on that hand, but I think that was ultimately his plan of attack.
3,500 here from Berkey. Brandon makes the call to Jack 6. 9 on the river. Berkey gets the check mark, and he is going to go for value, I'm sure.
Whoever loose it is already buried. Either one of them.
He's literally felt the 3 of us. Unless did he felt?
And there's a 4-liner out there, but
He's playing.
Berkey thinking, you know, how many
Yeah, he
How many
almost-
eights?
No, not felt. He won a big flop.
I was just going to make the case that Brandon Stevens' range is wide enough for him to call another bet on the river there with a hand like a single jack.
That's it. Lose every pot, I swear.
JTO Poker says, commentator, please do not talk while the players are talking.
Yes,
We were just
maybe.
quiet for 3 minutes straight listening to players telling
What
stories.
gave it away?
We always try to lean back.
Tell the players not to talk when I'm
Can't say
talking.
on stream.
Right, yeah.
I don't want to get the Godfather upset.
Can I put a sleeper straddle on?
Sure. I mean,
No, he's in. He's in, so it doesn't.
People looked at it.
1K?
I thought there was a shot last hand. I just come out from the
1,500? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Who cares? What's the difference?
That's true, honestly.
We got a game here, boys.
Seriously, what's the
Oh, we got
Is it a 1K
6 minutes of
bump?
white noise.
yeah, what's the difference?
2K it is.
Almost.
Yeah.
Take 2 cards off the bottom.
I'll take any 2 cards, just not my 2 cards.
It's not my 2.
986 as it looks like a bomb pot, but it was a raise. It was a raise to 5 times the big blind, and 4 players called. That's the type of game we're watching. Sorry, 5 players called. 6 wasted the flop. 986, great flop for Wasserson, holding 9-7. Even got a potential backdoor diamond draw. Ace hits a lower pair, also with a backdoor diamond draw. So the diamond could spell trouble here, but instead it's a king, and Ace takes the lead. Perhaps able to recoup some losses. Was realizing equity here by checking his pair in straight draw. Full house now on the river. This will make Was think that it's less likely that Ace will have a king in this situation.
How much?
Well,
And look at the bet sizing that Was is using. And the snap call follows.
Wow.
Ace is going to table
Lucky
king
I got
6.
out of that one, that king queen.
Take it down. And Donnie, this squid game
All right.
is
Squid
getting
over.
Bet
massive.
30.
All right, put your squid pieces out
No.
so we can
Oh,
start.
it is over. De Necker lost.
I don't think.
Just
All right,
plus the
so
balls.
2,
I might have.
6, 7, 8,
I
9,
might have. I don't know.
10, 11, 12. Oh,
This is the first Squid Game still, right?
Yep.
I won a pot. We're good. Let's play.
maybe
So-
full house.
Do remember that Peter had an opportunity to show and didn't
1K for me.
Yes.
when he had the king 10 of spades against Brandon Stevens 7. I think the second hand. So
Oh, look, 2.
that not showing back then, fast forward to now, and
Give him a
he's
1,000
got to
back.
pay everyone out.
Yeah.
It's an expensive no-show.
And Andrew got his.
Yeah, Was
we're
knows.
Expensive no-show
Play
indeed.
again. Fuck it. What are we doing?
Let me go on a quick.
Yeah, restroom break,
Rest
whatever
of
right now.
That's acceptable.
That was
What restroom break? Everyone get up and go.
I'll allow it.
Already eager to get the squid game back going.
They might put your name up here before it's all said and done.
Straddle. Huh?
I'll try.
Oh, I thought you were big blind. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'll double straddle. Fuck.
Yes, my boy.
I saw a comment earlier that
not
someone
my
said,
thing.
is JRB
Brandon,
broke?
come and get it.
And my
Scared.
response is, I wish I was
I learned my lesson.
broke enough
You
to
might
play
be
this
scared
game.
of playing like 8-3 offsuit.
Not too proud to keep fighting.
No one ever knows what's going on with JRB.
The fact that he's in this game is all I need to know. It's terrific. I love it. Good action. He knows everyone. They want to play with him.
Yeah, I mean, he's the master networker.
Straddle, straddle.
And he lives the broke living lifestyle.
Now that Squid's over, these two are going to play massive pot.
Yeah. Or these three.
Sure.
I'm gonna play a few massive
I
pots.
mean, he was just
tonight.
talking about having a
I'm
$150,000
gonna play a
bet on the 49ers.
Down, I can tell.
few.
Now that you want a pot,
Oh yeah, now I'm.
yeah, you don't
I'm
need
good
to win.
now. Now I can play.
Demon.
Now I can breathe.
We've had a lot of all-ins today. Have we had aces, kings, or queens yet? Anybody?
Hi, Jacks. That's pretty much the same
Jacks
thing.
is pretty.
Same
That's
thing.
about the same thing for me.
In Squid, Jacks is like equivalent of kings.
I agree with that. It's
Yeah.
pretty fair.
All 4,000.
Ace, queen, deuce, 2 hearts.
I think Sergio had fours, looked at them wrong, and thought he had aces.
Oh, is that what?
3 players.
Was it De Necker who bet? Or was it Ace that led? I think it was De
Oh,
Necker who
eight-
bet.
eight.
We have
Ace
to
bet.
make
Oh,
this
ace
here
bet?
your once a month stop.
Hit
Yeah,
10.
ace bet and both players called,
That's
so
why Jacks.
Brandon,
What's
I
that?
might have to make this a once a month stop for you.
Where's the
Every
button?
time you're gonna do, then I can build for a nice game.
the button is on.
Not after
De
tonight.
Necker, but I don't see the
today.
button, the physical button.
11,000.
Oh, it's on that side.
I'm surprised you didn't come in earlier.
That's
in the week
confusing.
for the
I thought
PokerGO
De Necker led, Ace called, and
Those
then
guys?
No, cash.
Wasserson called as well.
They played big.
Oh, they play
I
hard.
thought De Necker was in the small
It is
blind, so
no
I
game
could be
on
wrong
the
here.
They played big.
I've been out of the poker scene for a while. I just got a lot going on at work.
I think he is in the small blind.
Yeah.
First hand of poker he's played this year. he said.
11?
Because
Hard to
there's
play when you get.
because Berkey straddled,
Last time I played with you, you were building
right?
a
Because Sergio went to the bathroom, who's now coming back, and Was double straddled.
Yeah. Now I have 8 there.
Well, now we got 43,000 in the middle. Wasserson with the check mark with Ace 9.
Yeah, that was my biggest. At the time, that was the most risky acquisition I ever had. So it paid off.
And look at this. 25,000 the bet from Pieter De
18,
Necker.
2018, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ace.
Oh, boy.
A
I
third
found
hard
a way
hit
to make
hits on the
money
river.
off that. That's good enough.
You heard Was there say, "Oh boy!" It looked like he was about to fold. Now he's. So De Necker grabbed 20K and then was about to throw it out, but then grabbed another 5K and threw out 25. Was grabbed his card. Looked like he was about to possibly fold, and then
That
said
was worth it all.
no, and then said, "Oh boy,"
Entertainment value worth it. It's so worth it.
and is now thinking. Could it just be the night of hero calls from Wasserson?
Can't do it this point.
Oh, let's this one go.
And Peter.
And Peter finally gets the win, a sizable one here. Must feel good to get that monkey off the back. And now we'll see where the button moves. Does look
Yeah.
like it is now in front of Peter.
I take care of it.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Once again, we are live, coming at you from the Venetian Poker Room, level 2 of the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. If you park on the Palazzo side, hit number 2 on the elevator. It takes you basically 40 seconds to get
It
from
literally
your-
says the poker room on
It
the
does.
button.
It does.
You
You're right.
Just find the button that says poker room.
And yeah, you'll be playing within a minute, basically. It's honestly terrific.
Place is packed today. Did you see it?
It's packed.
It's full.
Saturday night, baby.
No, it's great.
Eric, you can think about it for a sec, you know?
I've hit, I thought.
For how long? Like,
Long time.
3-bet from
Before I
Brandon
raised, I was
here.
thinking, what am I going to do when
Wasserson
Brandon re-raises?
quickly called.
So I didn't have to think.
no party you said fold?
Check.
No party you said fold?
No.
No,
Definitely.
Wasserson doesn't fold to 3-bets. This is a rule.
4,000.
Doubt he's going to fold here, too. I mean, there's only one overcard.
Five of hearts, giving Steven a flush draw. Wouldn't be surprised to see him check back here, trying to hit that flush. River is the 9, and instead of hitting a flush, he hits the higher pair. Brandon Steven cannot lose so far tonight.
Might be hard to try and
Have a
go for
pair.
some very thin value here, so just take that short on value and check
Sorry.
back.
Eights?
9.
Ah, yeah.
I
Turned
have
the back door
pretty
flush
decent,
draw again. I'm
I
like,
see
I
that.
have a
Can this
decent
happen
hookup
twice?
at Delilah, but probably not as good as yours. My wife needs reservations for 4 people for tonight. Is there any way? I'll get it done?
Message me her her name, number,
Veronica
time, and how many. Just message me so I can copy and paste it, and I'll send it to the GM.
To the GM?
Yeah. Full name, number, time, and how many. And I'll send it over
It's
to
8
Adam.
p.m. for 4 people, yeah.
Thought about going for some thin on the river.
Huh?
Thought about going for some thin value in the river, but
Probably would have called, to be honest.
yeah, I think you would have, yeah.
Yeah, my hookup is not the GM.
I don't like to fold.
I see that.
Although my guy's 100%. Well,
Who do you deal with over
100%
there?
-1.
Who do you deal with over there? Who's your guy?
I'll tell you in a little bit.
All right.
But I've never gotten a no, except for the chief one time. It was because it rained. No, it wasn't
1500.
It was for whatever.
He gave you the note tonight.
Lost
right?
at the straddle with
And I was like,
Queen
three
deuce.
times yes.
But did he already give you the note tonight?
No.
Oh, okay,
I haven't
good,
tried-
yeah.
No, I just.
No, he's just going right to your guy.
All right.
You can't take the rejection again.
That'd be something if this guy said no. He comes in, he goes over his head. I'll feel bad.
Andrew, no problem. Oh, who is it for? Oh, never mind.
Wasserson in muddy water here. Trying to run
Get your ass
one
out.
by Berkey.
Get your ass and come check out.
Wasserson probably
No,
got the memo.
we can.
I gotta come out.
Decides to slow
Tuesday
down.
night, we're doing comedy nights and it's been
Slow
really
down
good.
or give up.
What is it Tuesday?
We're
Basically
doing
the
comedy
same
nights
thing.
every
And
Tuesday. There's like an event every night, but the comedy nights have been really good.
Berkey sniffs at it and gets
Yeah,
the fold.
It's really come out well.
Dude, those clubs are their future. The one that they're opening here at the Win has so much hype already around it.
That's big time.
Has so much hype.
I spent so much damn money on it. Jesus.
They're opening a club like yours at the Win, you said?
The members only club.
Members only,
Yeah.
At the Win.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
In Steve Wynn's old villa. It's gonna be sick. $78 million build out.
Jeez.
It's gonna be insane.
It's exactly double mine.
Yeah. It's gonna be sick.
And they're charging $5K a year membership.
There's different tier memberships. There's a big one that's like $50K, and you get a membership to all the zero bonds. I think it's like 5 to 7K or something like that.
You get a membership to what? To all the what?
All the zero bond is the name of it.
Oh.
They got one in New York,
Oh, I
in
see what you're saying.
Vegas, and a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah.
different restaurants. And
Oh, so it's kind of like a Soho House type.
yeah, I think it's gonna be much better than that.
Better than Poodle?
Oh yeah, pool room's a disaster.
Is it?
No, it's not. I think it's beautiful.
No, it's nice, but
Okay, it's not super busy, but I like that.
nobody's ever there.
Like I said, I like that.
The Win one, I would imagine, is going to be packed. Is it like you have to like apply, or
Yeah.
pretty much you just
Yeah,
stand
just
it?
apply online. And well, your whole crew, you guys will be fine.
I mean, I don't really drink, so it's not.
It's gonna have great food,
Yeah.
gaming. It's just be a cool place to hang out.
Yeah. I'm in it for a Bears then, I'll tell you that. That's my motto in life.
It's a good motto.
Yeah. I know.
Cost you a bankroll a few times. It's a good motto.
No, not like that. More like whatever he's in for, I'll be in for.
Oh.
Straddle 800.
Again, I'm going to repeat what I said.
Good motto.
It could cost you a couple bankrolls.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, in the poker game though, like what he buys in for is what I'm buying.
Oh, I
in
thought you meant in life.
No.
Whatever happened to our buddy, what was his name, Super Dave, whatever? He was. He was trying to open a restaurant with you or something like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. You made 1,000, he made it 2?
Straddle.
Speaking of big hands,
He had the food contract for the World Series of Poker before.
Oh, Dave.
Oh,
All-American
All-American
Dave.
Dave.
All-American Dave, yeah.
Oh, I
He lives in Fiji.
Super Dave.
He was what? He
Super
was-
He lives
Dave.
in Fiji, yeah.
How's he doing?
I don't know.
Super Dave.
7,400.
Well, Brandon Steven has been super Brandon so far tonight. Makes it 7,400. Berkey on the button with 10-9 off. It's going to make the call. Berkey with just the kind of hand that can do some damage to a big pair, but Brandon's cards perhaps a little bit too close to 9-10. Taking away some potential straight outs, but it doesn't really apply here as Berkey has an 8 for the nuts here.
Now I think Berkey's going to recognize here that this texture is probably going to favor him quite a lot and make life very difficult for Brandon in general. I mean, whether or not Berkey connects with an 8 to make the nuts, I mean, this type of board is just hard to navigate out of position with just one pair.
9 on the turn. Berkey now makes a pair. Donnie, does the showdown value make Berkey slow down? Should he slow down here if it gets checked to him?
I mean, he might want to check back some time, but I think he can also bluff at this if he wants. I mean, it also comes down to what his experience is with Brandon and if Brandon's going to be checking hands, jacks plus here, jacks, queen, kings, aces. If it's just always ace, king, then, you know, you can start betting and just trying to kind of drive some value here.
Well, here comes the betting. I saw some of those brown chips. I know those are worth 5K a piece. 11,500. So 1/3 pot here.
These shift.
Is Berkey setting up something for the river here potentially?
I mean, if this doesn't come like an ace, a king, Berkey just might unload.
Doesn't seem like anyone really has it.
River is the ace of hearts. That doesn't help Berkey's case. He's got to give Steven credit for some ace-king type hands in his range.
Yes. I mean, yeah, Berkey's just going to check back.
Now,
Yeah, Berkey with that face, like if that river doesn't come an ace, if that's just the deuce, I mean, yeah, good luck. I'm about to put 40K out there or whatever.
Dinner coming, Jerby?
what if the river is like a 5, a 6, a 7, sort of a middling card that doesn't improve Berkey? Do you think he's always firing on that type of hand?
Squid is
Yeah.
on.
I mean, it's just the board texture is just going to favor him quite often. It's just going to make life very, very difficult for
right.
Brandon Stevens.
We are in that 1,000 big blind territory. Brandon Steven is not even on the map anymore. Here's a look at your current chip count standings. This game is 100-200, but it really isn't because we've seen straddles up to 800 and we've seen pots worth 50,000 even going to the flop. If you're tuned in right now, you are in the right place. This is Venetian Poker Live, the new premier live cash game in Las Vegas. We're happy to stream it for you on both PokerGo and the Venetian Poker Live channel. Once again, a reminder, subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. We are 70 subscribers away from hitting 2,500. That is our goal for the night. So please do us a favor and check out the pinned comment in the PokerGo YouTube chat and join us on Venetian Poker Live. Subscribe to the channel because we have daily clips out there. We have highlights, compilations, final tables, and a whole bunch of good stuff. So in case you miss any of our future action, make sure you're subscribed so it ends up in your feed.
Lucky me.
It is very
My
much
lucky day.
appreciated. Casey's saying Jeremy needs wine. I do think that the wine is going to come out at some point.
Usually does. Usually in the second half of the night.
All right, we're on.
We're on.
Yeah, we're on.
We're on, meaning Squid Game?
I'm guessing. I don't know who put it in, though. Ace played his earlier. He was the first one.
Where's,
Peter is squid, okay?
Pointing it out
Really
specifically.
enjoy you guys.
Yo, you lost and you shouldn't show that one time. Oh, that sucked ass. Oh, shit.
hold it back.
Didn't mean to rub that in, but I just realized it.
It's not a needle, other than it's not intentional.
It's not a needle, but it was a
Yeah.
reminder.
Yeah, it's just
1,000.
It's not a needle, but
Just
it's
a
a
friendly
needle.
Punish people if you remind them to turn over.
I'm just reminding you of all the pain.
You lose
Yeah.
your squid.
But it's
You
not
lose
a
squid,
needle.
You lose it to that person.
You should.
Maybe
You
it
can't
is.
do it.
What
That,
happened?
that is the rule.
It's what?
If you tell somebody else, hey, turn over your cards,
you turn
you
off my
lose
mic,
your
brother?
squid to that person.
Oh, okay.
If you don't have a squid, well, you're not
Good to
really
go now.
motivated.
Then you lose your first one.
You're not. No, you're not. No, you're just not motivated to tell them. I mean,
But
you're
if
hurting yourself
you're
already.
never motivated.
You're already
to tell
being
them,
punished.
right?
You're punishing yourself already.
I see
so,
what you're saying. Even though,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
When you have a squid, you're not being punished as much.
I see.
Yeah, they were talking about that on the stream last week, and I wanted to clarify that that is the rule. If you tell somebody to turn over,
Oops.
you lose your squid to them.
Well, Peter gets some redemption for the previous round of Squid.
And he made sure to show it.
Wins the first one.
Oh man, she's gonna love that. Shit, oh, yeah,
You're
you're a
losing
phone
his
call
hook.
now.
It's just real busy over there tonight.
damn true.
You could set the expectation to where the table might be. It might not be the best table.
Not me. When I lose hit hands,
You got a rezo.
I get hot.
Funny. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ace coming through in the clutch for JRB.
When I was your age, I was the man like that. I had all the pull in the planet. Now I gotta refer to the young guy like you.
No, I have to refer to somebody. I'm retired.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I wish I was retired. Yeah. Poker's pretty much retired me, I guess.
JRB's dressed like he's retired.
He dressed like he came off the yacht.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
He's wearing.
retired to a yacht.
He's 100%
We're
wearing
playing a fun
loafers.
game
Like
yesterday.
100%.
It was, if you win with Jack 4, everyone at the table gives you $1,000 because of Garrett.
Yeah.
It was kind of fun.
How'd you end up doing in the game?
I was buried.
You got out?
Yeah, buried. I was down like 260.
Oh, wow.
You were
Yeah.
down 260?
Yeah, I got caught in a
What
big
was the
bluff
game?
with Stanley. 2-4-8.
16.
It was playing big.
32.
Just a regular game?
Yeah. It was no gamble, no future.
They played Squid, yeah.
Trying to
Yeah.
bluff Stanley doesn't come out.
Yeah, I was down like 260 and ended up finishing up like 280. It was
wow.
a huge swing, yeah.
Big swing.
For those fans watching right now, no gamble, no future.
He
I was there last night.
No pros.
I promise you, the next season,
does play quite well.
your head's gonna fall off your body for some of the hands that
He's a really good dude.
we saw last night.
Love hearing it.
Also,
got it.
this game already building up to similar proportions quite quickly with how deep the stacks are, as we are just an hour in.
You got the squid. Peter, you got a squid?
We're going to see our first 200K pot
100%.
Now,
on Venetian Poker
Is-
Live tonight. It's
one-
happening
Is
tonight.
150 still our biggest pot so far?
We have to
Game
check
was
with our
playing
guy,
super
Sean.
Yeah, Sean, let us
Super
know.
big.
And you got even?
I got out.
I think we're gonna have
one.
a-
I
a
won.
doc-
Like
It was
legit
like-
one
it was a great
person
game.
winning a pot.
Were you
No,
guys
like
playing
chop
chops
pots
or
don't
just
count.
regular?
Right.
Yeah, we're playing a bunch of squid games, and 200, 400, 800, 16 every game.
Wow.
Every game, it was good. People were splashing around.
They were playing the progressive version, where you get like +2 hands.
Yeah, it was that one.
Huh?
So
You get
like
what?
we're 7-handed, you get 9 hands to win a squid, and then if you win 5, you scoop all the squids.
Which I thought was pretty cool
Yeah.
to play that way.
It's
I enjoyed
baller.
it. It was
It's
fun.
fucking baller.
So everyone that doesn't have one,
Pays.
Like 3K a man is what it was getting
oh
to
wow,
at the end of the
that's
night.
interesting.
Pretty good.
I've never seen that.
Bloody. Really bloody.
You really got to get in there.
Yeah. Played it for 3 days to win on their WPT stream.
Check.
3 ways here with, just pretty much the average pot starter, 10K out there.
Check.
It's, seems like every time we go to a flop, there's at least 10K out there.
Check.
Check mark for JRB here, 2 pair, jacks and 3s. Brandon thinking about making a ace high call here, still has Wasp behind him. He does. Now it's on Wasp. Is he gonna overcall with ace high? Is he gonna try and steal this one? Wow, he's gonna steal it. Look at that. It's 20K. JRB can't believe it.
I couldn't help myself. I just stepped in the shit.
Oh,
Calls,
wow.
okay.
Makes the call.
Do it.
I knew you couldn't help yourself, buddy. I knew you couldn't help yourself. We look so
Honestly,
weak.
I didn't even-
I looked so weak, and then Brandon looked so
I don't know
weak.
why I
You
thought
couldn't
you had.
help
I
yourself.
didn't
You owe
think
me
how
for
much
that.
money you
If I
had.
don't, you owe me for that.
Buddy, I do.
If I don't call, he doesn't do that.
That's
Yeah. You're welcome.
Big discount.
Give my
I wouldn't
3
have
grand
done it
back.
though if I known you only had that much. How much?
What the hell just happened this day?
You said you want to see here every week?
No, I never said that.
Wasserson saying he didn't know JRB had that little of a chip stack and he wouldn't have done
You
it.
got an invite.
I believe I said
You
never
got it.
invite me again.
Lose my number.
Oh my gosh, he did say that one time.
Wasserson is the opposite of a Eastern European pro who asks on every street, how many chips do you have?
Yes, sir. Oh, here.
I'd rather have someone like Wasserson in my game.
I mean, Was is great for the
Yes,
game.
doesn't
He's great for the
Brandon
game.
like had a king or something. And,
Oh, playing last night.
God damn it! Fuck! Shit! Call. Brandon's just
You're
like,
right, thank
okay,
you.
I call.
You're welcome.
I already have a switch.
Did you see that he had like $7?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even think about it. I was just like, wow, how bad is that hand? I gotta go for it. I'll straddle. Even though I see Robert's got a good hand.
You gotta love it.
You're welcome, Oaken. My option? Check.
So JRB
Hey,
limping first.
Yeah.
Another good one.
Yeah,
Ace,
all
Jack
the
suited.
GTO wizards, like, he played the Jack 8 off. Then he called the raise out of position with the Jack 8 off. Then he fucking bet.
did someone raise pre-flop?
with a
Oh, you
king-
raised. Yeah.
Bet with a king out there. And call off. I mean, it's like, I probably made 7 errors in that hand.
Well, yeah,
Well
it's hard to
played,
have
Robert.
7 errors in 3 streets, but I think you might have pulled it off.
Well played, Robert.
It wasn't as good as bad as what I just did.
I mean, it's really cold there.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the temperature.
Thank you.
That's literally what I just got up to do.
They have their own thermostat?
Of course, Donnie. This is
They
Venetian,
just control the room?
Venetian Poker Live, baby.
Ace is just like, I'm gonna go turn it up, like it's his house.
Yeah, Ace's other nickname is AC. Turning up the heat, baby.
God, this one feels like it could be a bluff.
Wasserson is never wants to fold, ever.
It could be a bluff.
I mean, if you never fold, you're just right sometimes.
Yeah, but you're also wrong a lot.
You bluffing, big guy?
The pain of being wrong by calling is
How many people
less
saw the flop? I don't
than
remember
the pain
what
of being wrong by
happened.
folding.
How did I get in this hand? I was the straddle. Oh,
Was
it's the
doesn't even
800
remember how he got
straddle.
in the hand.
It's all coming back.
You were the straddle. There were 5 people in the hand here.
There's a lot of people in this hand. Fuck. This would be a crazy call. 8, 9?
Wasserson just trying to talk himself into making the call.
Whatever.
Go ahead, sir. You tell him.
That's the no. Now we're playing the game.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
I forgot. It's the most fucking tilting thing you do.
And there's a lot of tilting things he does. So
That's the
and
worst.
That's the worst.
I hate that one.
Queen.
I had a queen.
It's a big statement.
Oh, and you're.
You know, said she's going to come join us sometime today. Miss Tilly.
Oh, she's gonna play?
Yeah.
So
Do some
really,
hours.
I'd love to have you once a month, and on the day she plays, I'll try and make sure you.
Yeah.
She came to the club.
Because she
yeah.
loves playing with you.
She came to Gravitas.
Oh, really?
Queen, king.
Nice.
I wasn't there, but she was there. I'm gonna fold a hand. That's pretty hard to do.
Yeah, she would like this game.
No, she'd love it. She said it's perfect size, perfect. She's like, yeah. Yep.
She's literally the best.
She's lovely. She's lovely.
She's the best.
She's very enjoyable.
I was reminded of her when you said, How did this hand go again? Because when
Honestly
she
forgot.
recalls the hand, that's my favorite.
Oh, that's what reminded you of it?
And it's like, sometimes she's recalling the hand, and I'm being sweated, and it's like, I want to correct her and say, no, no.
No, that's not how it happened.
I got it right
That
though,
was
right?
that one flatted. No. Yes.
What do you show?
Yes.
Ace king suited.
Have you ever had that happen? Have you ever had that happen with you? No.
He said
Bill
spades.
Macbeth used to always get the recalls wrong too.
That was probably the worst bluff I've ever made.
16, Peter?
Answer.
I'll make it 32.
It was
sorry.
perfect spot.
No.
I was super
If you
weak.
have, I didn't know
was
how much.
super weak,
I
he
didn't
was super
realize you
weak.
had like 5,000 behind.
32
By the
straddle.
way,
Oh,
I have-
32.
200.
Oh, the 32 is on.
We're up to 32. We almost got to the button. Come on, Sergio. Put
Oh
the
my
64 in.
Look at this game.
Heart attack right now. He's like, what the?
$3,200 straddle is on. I have not seen that before in all my years.
3,200 straddle, and you could dealt ace jack off. I mean, you're making it what? 15K?
Ah, shit.
13K from Berkey in the small blind. This game, by the way, 100, 200. The first raise in this hand up to 13,000. This game is getting bigger and bigger.
Wifey says thanks so much, Andrew. Thank you.
No problem.
And Brandon Steven with the deuces is just going to come along and make the call. Oh, and ace finds ace king in the straddle. Oh my God. The timing of his straddle could not have been any better.
Come on.
And he moves all in. $130,000 shove. Matt Berkey started this hand with $151,000. What is happening? Donnie, would you have preferred to have seen like a $40,000 raise from ace here?
I think shove is fine with ace king off. It also looks suspicious being the straddle, you know? It always looks suspicious when the straddle does this. Doesn't matter if it's the first straddle or the 8th straddle, wherever the heck the straddle was. Berkey now is like, he's like right on that line of like, he can kind of go either way. I think he's in there with ace queen. He's out of there with ace 10. You know, it's.
Oh, shit. Got a little pop here.
And Berkey lets go of the ace jack.
I'm not calling, huh? That's probably right. Got a pair.
We're racing. We're flipping.
Fuck. I had ace jack.
Ace jack?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
How do you get that?
That's crazy, isn't it? Show flop real quick. See what I have. One flop.
Don't do that to me.
Pacheco just wants to rabbit hunt. Oh, no.
$100, boys. If you guys want to see a flop and you were no show, just pay the dealer
I
$100
would
tip.
swap a set and not.
$100 tip for the dealer, and then you go on.
That's a big fold, Berkey. That is
Alright.
a good fold, sir.
That's the game rule.
Ace jack's not big.
$100 tip for the dealer if you
In
want
that
to show.
spot?
100 grand. That's not big. Well,
But how do I?
what do you want you to have? Ace 10. I mean, he's not
Yeah, with my image at that point.
your image. You stuck 100 grand in there. Your image is really ace king is probably the bottom end, right? Bottom.
3,200 straddle. and
By
get-
4.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't just see him go 3 streets
After it's
with queen 10
13.
earlier?
13.
I mean,
I never have any in there.
And on the squeed, and you're still
Yeah.
standing.
So there's 3
Yeah.
people.
No, heads up.
I would call me with ace
Heads up,
jack.
and there should,
what
it should only be
Dreams
one
just
out.
Does
Yeah.
Brandon have
Yeah, I'm
one?
surprised you.
No, I don't have
Just me and Brandon.
Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Wow. You're the new Oaken.
We talked about it.
Oh, no,
Would
last
want
time you
this
weren't.
500
My
chip.
bad.
These chips are
I was thinking you
annoying.
were heads up last time.
These 500 chips.
Can't cause me any pain like that.
Once
Yeah,
again,
that
please
was-
make
that
sure
was- that
to
was
hit the
close.
like button, subscribe to the channel.
So I didn't mean to
Got a
relax.
very special game tonight.
What are you talking about?
Appreciate you all tuning in.
Wow. Wow.
Oaken's been fine with me, but I know
I
he
love
might
Oaken.
have some battles.
like,
Yeah, man,
you have
that-
4s there, it's like just the easiest fold, but for Was, he's like, wow, wow. Like, raising a 3, but like, I got a pair. I mean, it's so great. It's just so great. So 3-bet to 5K from Berkey. Peter
I was almost ready to lose now.
comes along. He was the original raiser.
Well, it depends if you think you're gonna win or
This
not.
is going to be a good
Well,
one
I
for
am, but
Berkey
no,
here.
I'll spend more than 3 grand. It's gonna
9-7-6,
cost me to
2
win.
hearts. He's got
Already
8s with
have.
the 8 of hearts. Once again,
guess
we're
I'm
off to a
in
flop, and there's already more than 10K in the
You're
middle.
rooting for him?
Yeah.
That's a weird thing to root for.
Well, we'll talk about it inside.
Yeah. You just want to be out. You just feel like you're going to lose a lot.
No, I don't feel that at all, but it adds up 500 each time, and how much am I going to
Peter's coming along.
Yeah.
There's only 3 grand. in
Oh,
it.
there's a
no, I was talking to
5.
Brandon. I have no idea if they play.
Berkey makes his straight.
Berkey firing out 16,000. This board way too red for Peter. Just with the 5.
Yeah, I'm curious how he's reading the situation. If he thinks maybe there's a chance that Berkey's just trying to push him around. I'm not sure what experience these two have with each other, but he might be thinking, you know, how many 8s does Berkey really have, and is he just trying to be the bully against me if he doesn't know me?
Oh, ace on the river could get very costly here, even though a single 8 makes a straight here.
And look at the pot, and look at what Peter has left. Oh!
Wow. Peter moves all in. Berkey with the snap call. And Berkey just won a pot worth $141,000 with the 9 high straight. And Peter, with some poor timing, hitting that ace on the river.
Nice hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Berkey.
JRB, there's yours.
Thank you.
There's
Berkey
Matt.
now 209,000 in front of him.
There's your guys's, and this is yours.
We're paying off the squid, so it seems. Brandon Steven, the one on the hook.
Nice hand, Mr. Berkey.
Thank you, sir. You willed it home for me.
My straddle. What was the all-in bet on the river? Was it a big amount?
He just went all in.
Up. A little less than pot.
Was it on the river or the turn?
River, he jammed.
Oh.
He made
Diamond
stuff
came in
on
the river.
turn, or on the river.
Oh, wow.
Looks like Peter has left the game.
You
We'll see
fish,
if he
Berkey.
returns.
Well, he did leave some chips, and I think he left his bag hanging on his chair, so see if he comes back. If not, JRB's going to have to mail that stuff to him.
Brandon, there's no squid.
I've played every hand.
He's got a pair. He's got a pair. Every fucking hand he's got a
How
pair.
does he always have a pair? That was a big hand, too.
Or trips.
To be determined. Working on it.
Kings and queens have been on every single. I cannot wait to eat. So
that's me.
hungry.
Yeah, you're all over that one. A lot of big turn cards.
I know. I was just, it was basically going in no
Yeah,
matter what.
yeah, I mean,
Unless,
half the deck
unless the
is
turn was like a queen
right. Right. Well, this is a club.
or a 4. Yeah, well, that's true, too.
Yeah, I
Good
mean,
point.
how do I get all the money in
It's
really?
actually really bad luck that they both folded.
Game a little bit more shorthanded now
Yeah.
with JRB and Peter taking a little walk.
These are the greatest.
Yeah, I'll fold for you.
No, don't fold now.
Well, you browbeat me for calling, so I have to fold.
1,200 from Was here.
42?
42.
And Ace just going to 3-bet with
I
the
call.
old 10-4 suited. Anything is possible. Ace-9 deuce, very nice flop for Was here. Knowing how Ace plays, this could cost him multiple streets. He's not someone to quit or give up. And Was just going to come along and make the call. Ace does pick up a diamond draw here.
Yeah, he's going to check. I thought maybe picking up this additional flush equity would spark him to want to continue here. Once he gets that check, though, Was now feeling really, really good, as if he wasn't already, of course.
12,000 here from Was. And now, of course, Ace wanting to chase that flush draw. He's going to come along and make the call. 43-5 in the middle. Big river card incoming here. It's the king of clubs. Ace left with just 10 high.
Would seem rather unorthodox if he wants to come with a bluff now. Probably would have been a little bit more believable if he just would have gone bet, bet, bet. Of course, not that Was would ever folded ace queen. So here, I definitely think it's just Ace waving the white flag, and we'll see how much value Was wants to try and get out of him.
30.
And Was is just going to bet big for value here. 30,000. Is he banking on the fact that Ace is going to have some smaller aces sometimes, or would we likely see Ace continue to fire a smaller ace on the turn when the diamond draw pops up?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's definitely trying to target an ace. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a super small one,
Do you have
but
any other 5K chips? Just that 125.
I have a
right?
25 and
40 back.
yeah.
I also think that if Ace ever wanted to get crazy here, and if you're in Was's shoes and you're thinking that, this is probably too beefy of a bet because you put 30 with 41 behind. So can he ever check raise bluff you here? Maybe if you went like 12, he could.
Almost ripped it.
I wasn't bluffing, but I wouldn't have been happy with that.
I love the fact that Ace literally
I probably would
always
talk myself into calling.
tries to think of a way to win the pot. That's my kind of player.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a thoughtful player, and I think if we go back to the very first Venetian Poker Live, I forget who he was playing the hand with, but he immediately brought up after the hand, like, the blocker effects of what was going on, and I think it was in a
Are there
bomb
more
pot, too.
No gamma, no futures this week, or that's it?
Nah, that's the last one.
$1,200 from JRB here to get things going. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is Venetian Poker Live, cash game night, 100-200 game that plays a tad bigger than that. My name is Rheem Garinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. All we ask of you tonight is to please subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. You can find a pinned tweet, or excuse me, a pinned message in the PokerGo YouTube chat. Help you navigate to our brand new Venetian Poker Live channel, which will also have daily clips going out as well, in case you missed any of the action.
Berkey trying to bluff this one. Check raising the flop. JRB continuing with his two pair. Is a monotone board, or at least on the flop it was. King of spades here on the turn. Let's see if Berkey wants to continue. Almost 14 out there. $8K was the bet. JRB quickly calls. King now on the river, and it's another club, so I don't know, there can be a lot of flush draws, one pair with a flush draw here for JRB. I mean, maybe he's got a hand like, King 10, a King Jack. Berkey just going to shut this down.
What you got?
You win. You win. Take the flop.
God, if you even breathe on that last flip.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, all I want is no club and no king.
I was jamming any other flop.
No club or no king.
Peter, you're out.
Berkey's so over it.
Berkey tilted to the max.
All right, thanks, Peter.
You happy with yourself, Berkey?
Huh?
Are you happy with yourself? I mean, what's your Jesus?
What do you want me to do? Fold?
Yes, the diamonds came. You have to be scared.
Right.
You have to be.
All right, so it looks like we're going to lose Peter
Deuce of
for the
club?
night.
I have a feeling he bluffed me when I had ace.
Seat open. Seat open, chat.
Brandon says, you
Anyone else
happy?
coming,
I mean,
Jeremy?
I'm sure they'll find another
I
player.
straddle, sorry.
That's why, if you guys know you're about to leave or something, please try and tell me so, because it takes.
He
Yo,
might not have
seat
known.
right away, please. As soon as possible. I need you here right now.
Oh, shit.
Exactly what you knew. Perfect. All right.
What's wrong with six-handed?
Sounds like JRB had somebody ready to go. Just, you know, out of the bullpen.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Get the right-hander. Send him in.
I'll tell you when he's on his way.
JRB's on the bullpen phone, you know, call him back.
The most intriguing list of contacts ever assembled in the world of poker probably belongs to
Let's get him.
whatever
Brandon.
JRB has on his phone.
Let's get him.
Let's get him, Brandon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Lord only knows who's about to show up. It could be a very wide range of people.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Jay Farber was just in here.
That's what I mean, yeah. They were talking about having him make a guest appearance, so. The only thing that we know is it won't be Brian Oaken because he's out of town. But other than that,
It could be Dan Bilzerian for all we know.
get you a match.
That'd be funny.
Seat open.
Imagine if someone won big in the casino, walked into the poker room, and was like, "What's that game back there?"
I want to play.
And then JRB's like, "Excuse me, sir?" He goes, "Yeah, I won a big slots jackpot. Can I sit in the game?" And they were just pulling up a chair. Let's go.
Yeah, of course they would.
All right, Venetian Poker Live. The action is hot and heavy. The pots are already plenty big. Here's a quick look at our current chip count. Sergio has got some work to do. Ran those 10s into the jacks of Brandon Steven, who is totally unstoppable here in the early goings of the night. Matt Berkey also looking pretty good.
We must not be able to do
No.
four-figure big blinds.
As soon as when you have over 1,000 big blinds, we just cap you out.
They should just put the
probably better for
infinity
me to not
symbol.
hear
Just
Yeah. Exactly.
It's the least amount of money he's in.
Take poker.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So dealer change leads to another bomb pot here.
If we can get that guy in here.
TJ?
Who's that?
That's Justin. That's the guy. I play pool with him.
Oh, nice. Maybe
Sounds like there's a
good phone.
Justin who plays pool who's lurking.
500.
Oh, I clipped him yesterday. He was staking Berkey. He was staking Tedder yesterday. I got Tedder back. I got my money back.
Little bomb pot action. Who's got the nicest watch
How do you and
tonight?
Tedder play? He gives you one ball?
No, he gives me 9-6, 10-7.
Probably Wasserson.
That's it.
Moss has the
That's
nice gold
So
rollie.
he's nasty.
Classic.
He's nasty.
I like the Brandon Steven.
Amazing.
I think it's an AP. That sort of shape.
Ace has the most bling.
Yes,
for
Ace,
sure.
Ace is blinged out. Matt Berkey looks at the time on his phone. A lot of spades
Yes,
going around here. Berkey's going to take a stab, and that's going to get it done.
Okay, have Sam text me.
Oh, you're 200.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Who's coming, Chino?
Yeah.
Chino?
Did someone say Chino?
Chino?
Oh my God.
We actually gonna get Chino in a game?
Chino Rheem always shows up at the live stream without a seat.
Yeah, he never plays.
He never plays. If he sits down, I'd be so
He knows
happy.
how big it is.
Well, he'll be a riot in this game.
He didn't hear you.
1200.
Wasserson is the type of person who I
knows
think
what
he just
shadow
wears
is, right?
a T-shirt once and that's it.
Huh?
Oh,
Chino
yeah.
knows
Like-
we're playing bigger.
It's a brand new shirt,
Sponsored by Haynes.
and then it goes into. I mean, that's way more than Haynes. Like, that shirt might be pronounced Hans.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. It's the German haute couture.
Hans Couture.
Bro, I cannot wait.
Oh, man.
I cannot wait until Milos gets here. I'm so hungry. They're gonna have the Milo special.
We got
the
Milos
zucchini
coming?
stack, whatever it is.
Oh, Donnie, have you been to Milos?
Which one's that? The.
It used to be at Cosmo, now at Venetian. One of my favorite seafood
But did we have
restaurants.
it one day? Did they order food for us? I think.
No, I don't think it was Milos. I think that was the Lebanese place. But Milos
400
is one of the
guys.
top tier places. If you
What
ever
time's food?
are at Venetian,
7:30.
go check out Milos. The Milos special, terrific.
Well,
Excellent
let's do one more
seafood.
Yeah,
squid
let's wait for
before-
Brandon,
Let's
though.
do one more squid before dinner.
12.
Oh, Sergio finds pocket queens.
we wait for Brandon?
No, we don't have to wait for him.
Yeah.
He'll jump in. He doesn't care. He's winning all the money.
Oh, wow. Well,
Could be over
no
before
action
he
here
gets
on
back in.
queens.
Yeah, right?
There's only 5 of us. All right.
All right, I'll throw my squid in.
All right, so 5-way action.
Here he comes now,
Brandon
anyways.
Steven
Yeah.
How's he limping?
sitting out.
He just had knee surgery last week.
Oh, no way.
No, way long.
Reconstructed
Oh.
2 weeks ago.
No, it was like months ago.
No, it was 2 weeks ago.
He had,
What do you
he
mean?
had like some fix a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
had the surgery a while ago.
Yep.
Not,
But
doesn't matter.
this
How's your
right
knee?
here is because of 2 weeks ago.
What'd you do to your knee?
Full knee replacement.
All right, first hand of squid.
Thank you.
All right, Squid Game is
Little
back
sculptures
on.
there.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's bone on bone. I
From when you from tennis?
boxing.
From boxing.
Yeah. Had a scope twice. It was just bone on bone. I didn't want to wait.
Sounds fun.
All right, here comes Berkey with pocket queens.
Raise.
And like we've always said, whenever the Squid Game is on, the action gets a little bit more extreme. Players
16,
go into
16
battle
last
a
week.
bit more.
Turned 16
And I
last week.
think it was Berkey who said,
My little brother
jacks
just put his
in the
second
Squid
kid in
Game
college.
are basically kings. Now, what are queens? Because you can't get any better than aces, but
He just turned 16. That's amazing.
right now, Was with 10s, 3-bet in the 5K.
Call.
Brandon coming along with queen 10. Oh, wow. Ace also coming along. Action back on Berkey. He's going to want to thin the
5.
field here, Donnie.
Yeah, of course. And he, he's thinking how great it is that Was actually 3-bet, which is going to allow him. Because if Was comes in with a call and the other guys come with a call, you might be going 4 ways, right, with queens. But here, 4-bet incoming.
Oh, that's a large stack. Oh,
Just got to get that 25K chip out.
26,000 is the 4-bet. We got ourselves a pot.
200? Yeah.
Was has 119 in front of him. All 4 of these players are super deep.
Maybe a little less.
It's okay. It's more than me. It doesn't matter.
It's going to be tricky to navigate here for Was. Probably lean to just call. I know it is Berkey, and he can, open things up and certainly get after it. Put a lot of pressure on. He does have a very big stack, but
195.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not sure, I ultimately want to just try and get in my 120K stack with 10s. So I think I can just comfortably play this one in position by just calling. I also think that the 4-bet is large enough that you probably do shut out Brandon and Ace.
And there comes the call. So Wasserson has come along and make the call. Now, Brandon will be tempted no matter what, but he's not going to make the call here.
The call. Brandon,
And Ace
come on.
needed
call.
the
I
extra
could've been in
customer.
The
Yeah.
first call was the dumbest
Little
fucking
less.
call I've ever made.
All right, we got heads up
on.
action here. Berkey versus Was. Berkey out of position, but he's got the dominating pair. 62,000 in the
I don't
middle.
think he's here.
If we see a low flop, we might see trouble. And it's 3-5-7.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would.
There's nothing here.
It is
No,
the
I'm saying,
dry,
I don't
low
think
type
he's
flop
here anymore.
Okay.
that Berkey was
I know
hoping
last week
for.
He was interested. He was just drinking too much.
What kind of hands does Berkey think Was is going to have here?
I mean, Was can be, I think, probably a little bit wider than Berkey, but I think Berkey is just going to target anything 8s through jacks for sure. I I mean, if you just happen to get cooled off by kings or aces, I think the likelihood of that is very low, but if it happens, it happens. I mean, maybe there's a chance, yeah, he flops top set with sevens, but if that happens again, just, I mean, you're cooled off. What are you going to do?
22,000.
22,000 is the bet from Berkey.
Difficult situation for Was still, you know, like the ace kings, ace queens, all loom in the range of Berkey, who's going to continue after 4-betting on the large majority of flops. So maybe that's thinking in the mind of Was, and then does he want to take his hand and just put the money in and try and get rid of that vulnerability? You know, like if you just call here and let's say a king rolls off on the turn, how do you feel?
Big decision here for Wasserson.
Was might also think he has some fold equity here, given how Berkey sizes.
He announces all in. And Berkey snaps him off. We've got a $259,000 pot.
Twice.
Queens versus tens, and we saw Brandon Stephen fold a 10.
4.
So Wasserson drawing extremely slim to get half the pot here. Turn card 3 on the second board, 4 on the river. And Matt Berkey wins by far and away the largest pot in Venetian Poker Live history.
I had one of both here.
I called the 200K pot, and we got a 200K pot,
that's 'cause you
and
know
then
what
some.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not even close. It's okay.
Matt Berkey and Brandon Stephen
Sorry, keep.
having a night so far. And they could play.
They
They could play a. They
500, 600K pot between those two.
could play a 500K pot. It's definitely possible.
Adding 100.
And Wasserson coming back in for 100K. Just gonna try and see if he can battle it back here.
How much were you adding on?
100.
100. Thank you.
Did JRB add some money too at some point? He's got 57K.
I think he won a few pots.
Well, yeah, I know he got that double up through Wasp, but I didn't think he had that many chips. So, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Now, Donnie, can you fault Wasserson for jamming there? Of course, Berkey's going to have ace-king, ace-queen suited, perhaps, that he can shut down.
Well,
I mean,
It's a very tough spot.
yeah, in very tough spots, I really can't fault players. Like, it's just a lot of times I lean that it's more of a cooler than a mistake. I mean, again, I think Berkey can, you know, have hands that don't beat him. The ace-king, ace-queens of the world, you know, I think he can play those like that.
And Berkey is just going to continue to keep his foot on the gas. 7,500 with ace-6. Now, these are the two deepest stacks we've ever seen here on Venetian Poker Live going head-to-head. Jack 8 deuce. I see a lot of battling here post-flop. Once again, a reminder to please like this video, subscribe to the channel, and if you can do us a favor, join us on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. There's a pinned message in the PokerGo YouTube chat. Please subscribe to that channel. We only need 30 more subscribers to hit 2,500. We're almost at 2,500 subscribers on the Venetian channel. Would mean a lot if you would join us there.
fold. I say I might.
Berkey gets the best hand to fold there. Using the aggression.
I mean,
Well,
Berkey's sort of gotten the green light now.
Reign of terror is ended.
Try and run over the
bad
table.
upside right now.
And we're looking at a little bit of an overview here. Berkey up 177,000. Steven up 150,
I don't want to speak for
149.
him, but
JRB a
I
small
know
winner.
Ewos is heartbroken for you.
Rest of the players
Oh.
got some work to do.
Yeah, it's not a good time to ask him, but I appreciate you speaking up for him.
Right, yeah.
It's really, Honestly, it's very admirable.
That's all I was thinking about. Actually.
Yeah.
I know that's all you're thinking
So
about.
that 1,500 he just lost, and well, he lost 5,000 that other hand.
Right, yeah.
Call.
Buried.
That's fucking brutal.
Did you have ACL repair also?
2,000.
Like previously?
Say that one more
Did
time.
you have ACL repair previously?
On when you're queens and tens?
Call.
No, on your knee.
Oh yeah, I had a
ACL
scope
repair.
twice. I didn't
Oh,
hear you said-
okay.
I had a scope twice. I was bone on bone. I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said over pair.
Get that fucking hearing fixed next.
What'd you say?
Donnie in here, our resident ACL specialist.
Yeah, I've had
After hard work,
an ACL tear. I've
Yeah.
also
Nice.
torn my meniscus. Had some bone on
My
bone
ACL
myself.
repaired
A couple of knee
13 years
surgeries,
ago?
you know.
I've had
My wife tore
no problems, but
both her
everybody told me I might need a
ACLs
full replacement
1 year
at some
apart,
point.
different knees.
It just sucks.
Shit.
Tore my MCL too.
What was the one that you walked around on for like
Wait
10
as long
months?
as you can, is all I'll tell you.
Yeah.
One time when you and I were working together, you were like limping forever. Like you
Oh, that
Hopefully
was
at some
just-
point,
I just had a
technology would just get
super
so
bad
good,
bruise.
oh,
Maybe get a repair.
Like somebody like kicked me in the back of my calf, but like their foot went like perfectly like straight in like a point.
oh.
And I had like a massive bruise. I had to go get like scoped for blood clots because they were worried that like it might clot up in my leg.
Jeez.
'Cause it was so bad. Yeah, I couldn't walk. It was so bad.
Well, Ace here hitting trips, giving Brandon Steven a gut shot. Back to the poker action here. This one started out with JRB limping. A call on the straddle, I guess. Steven makes it 2K. Ace called, Was called, and JRB called. Then Brandon bets 3,400 on the flop. Ace made it 10K
Oysters?
with the queens.
Got oysters?
Brandon called. And now here we are on the turn.
I ordered a bunch of stuff.
Ace firing out 25K.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, now
Going
Who's
around.
called free flow?
Yeah, I was trying to
Oh, I forgot we're playing Squid.
trap Berkey down there.
He's fucking dirty, man.
He was waiting for
We were
the
playing
bird.
one day, he straddles. Like last minute, he goes, all right, straddle. Folds to me in the cutoff, I open aces. Folds to him in the straddle, and I'm like, God, I just want action, you know? And he, like, without any hesitation, calls.
And he had aces too.
No, and I'm buried. I'm down like 50. And he goes, we can play that 100K pot now. And I go, okay. He goes, you want to just put it in right now? And it's like, I have aces.
This is me
so-
and you?
Yeah. I have aces, so obviously I'm just like, well, no.
Oh, I had kings
I'm
that
like,
game.
no, I'm never going to say, like, yes,
this
of
is
course.
so sick.
And then, you know, I don't want to tip the strength of my hand, so I'm like, no. And it runs out like 9, 8, 7, 5 deuce. So we play like a 3K pot, and he just shows down kings.
Oh God.
Like, what the fuck?
I remember
He was
that
being
game.
completely
Yeah.
sincere. Would have just stuck it all in.
Yeah, well, I really was being sincere, yeah. That was the pot.
What if you said yes? Would it have been binding?
I
Well.
mean, probably when he has kings. But the thing is, I would have said yes was way worse, especially with how stuck I was.
And the fact that he just called.
Yeah. I mean, he's
Yeah.
really getting the best of
All you
me.
needed was eights.
Right, like he's trying to take advantage of me, and I'm the nice guy who doesn't fuck him when I have aces. Brutal.
Donnie Crin in the chat
I
said,
wasn't really trying to
we
take
just
it.
have the
you know what-
topmost
Yeah,
pot.
yeah.
We
I
did
was
have the
doing
topmost
genuine.
pot, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go.
3,000.
Jack 9.
You know,
Trips
I like
for
playing big pots
JRB.
with you.
Yeah, and Brandon's open-ended.
These guys get scared of having you in the game.
backdoor
I like
clubs,
it because it
so-
makes us better poker players.
Could have some action.
I mean,
That's how
all
I
you just have to do is have the courage to click the call button.
Wow.
Over and over
Turn
and over
gives
again.
Steven the accompanying flush draw.
8,000.
Quick $8,000
Yep.
bet from JRB. Donnie, and one thing we see a lot here is nearly pot-sized bets on multiple streets. It feels as though players are just inclined to go large in many different scenarios.
Yeah, I mean, I think the one time that they might size down would be on the flop, but then if you get action there, just trying to get the value as much as possible, and then you want your bluffs to look like your value, so.
JRB reaching here after making a full house on the river.
A little bit of a pause.
19.
Robert.
Robert.
Good fold, good fold.
Still playing the Squid Game.
So, just before dinner, I'm gonna tell you the craziest story because I'm just when you brought that story up, it reminded me. You cannot make this hand up. It's amazing. So Frank Casella, he just won Player of the Year. I don't know if Berkey was there that day or not, but Rick Solomon can't stand Frank is locking up his win. And I talked to Frank a number of times because Frank loves that when he's winning good, just jet. And I asked him, I said, Frank, this is an amazing game. You're welcome here, but this hit and run thing, I can't just replace people in the middle of the thing. When you're winning, at least stay until 11 p.m. After 11 p.m. you want to leave, that's fine, but you play until 11 p.m. So it's like 10:33, and Frank's eyeballing the thing. He's got 160,000 in front of him, and he's not playing the hand. All the chips all lined up, you know, with the lines and everything, and he is not touching. And Rick can't breathe. Rick's like, play your hand, and Frank's not gonna be budged by Rick or anything. So finally he's like, why don't you put a straddle on? And Rick
I remember this.
puts the 2,000 sleeper straddle on for Frank. Frank is in the cutoff.
No.
He puts the 2,000 sleeper on for Frank. Then Rick puts a straddle $10,000 on the button. I said, Rick,
He straddled his own.
you're not allowed to straddle on the button. He's like, all right, then it's blind raise then. I'm like, okay, well, fine, blind raise. Comes back around to Frank. He's got 160,000 in front of him. He's winning 120. He looks down, he's got ace king suited, and he just says, I'm all in. Rick's got aces on the button.
Oh, Jesus.
That's fucking insane.
Well, Frank made it out before 11. That is the craziest hand.
Was that the last time
I mean,
he
that's
played?
like, huh?
Was that the last time he played?
That was the last time he played it. Yeah.
That's nuts.
That is one of the funniest stories I've ever
Five
heard.
minutes.
And right here, right now, we got two pair versus
Are we
two
heads
pair.
up right now? No.
Sevens and fours versus
left?
aces and fours.
We're
Berkey
gonna be
again
good. Oh no. It's
on the right side of things.
I haven't won a pot since a long time.
sick.
Now like 60,
And it was
60 grand.
Ace doing the betting here, 8K.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah, what a shit day you're having.
It's a shit day. It's unbelievable.
Ace
I
is
mean,
just going to keep
just
firing
leading.
here. Yeah, 15K. Little over half
I'm glad
pot.
you feel for me. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you know what? I'm very empathic, you know.
Yeah, we all are to a certain point, right?
Ace firing 15K on the river.
80. Grab from the case for me.
Is there value to
And,
be had here by raising?
He's 5
Do,
more
is Berkey going to assume that Ace is going to have some larger aces in his hand, even though he didn't 3-bet before the flop?
I don't think so. Not with the way Ace played this one. He didn't 3-bet. He was the overcaller, completing the action from the big blind. Check call flop, and then he leads turn.
Like, what, does he have Jack 7?
I mean, if he's got Jack 7, I
Yeah.
feel like the Jack 7, 7-4, you know, Jack 4, stuff like that. Like, that's where you're raising to get value from, right? Well, Berkey flicks on the
Bottom
call.
two.
You got to love it when someone says fuck and shows you a better hand.
Yeah, I think Berkey was in between there and was. I think he wanted to pull the raise, but
Literally just thinking about how he calls big hands in the big. I'm like, this
Summer breeze.
guy's gonna show me ace jack.
Glass of white wine, summer breeze. Anybody else want a glass of white wine
oh, here comes the wine.
for dinner with the fish? You want red wine?
No, I want you. I'm okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No. Do a nice spread. Spread a new play.
Nice hand, Berkey.
That could have been way worse.
Yeah, I'm
should've
so
been flop.
glad you didn't raise on
What
the
even
flop.
happened?
Why didn't
One of
raise
his
on
free
the
throw
flop?
check.
He check called the flop and then donked the turn.
Ah.
Raise 1200.
Thank God it was a jack on the turn that slowed you down.
I was gonna raise anyway, but I had the ace of clubs, so I
1200.
figured I had you in jail.
Jill.
Call. 3 players. Check.
Ace 10 deuce here. Both Ace and Sergio flopping top pair.
15. Call.
Brandon's got a gutter to Broadway.
3 players.
All three stick around here. Going to the turn. King. Now everyone's got a pair.
Check. $5,000.
5K from Sergio. Brandon flicks it in.
Heads up.
And ace folds. Ten on the river pairs the board. Check, check, and Sergio's going to take that one. A little bit of an eyebrow raise there from Pacheco as he did fold the best hand. I mean, it would have been a chop, but yeah.
Between
1 and 6.
you hear that, Eric? Your heads up for the squid.
Okay, whatever.
Wasp don't care. Come on.
All right, chat. Who would you like to see win the next big pot? Because I can just, you
Brandon?
know, assume
Can't win a pot anyway.
we're going to see another banger soon. Berkey now with 370 in front of him.
Please put it on here.
Raising the 1400, finding queens again.
14, call.
Let's get him, Berkey.
All right.
Wasp makes the call. So does Brandon. And Sergio is going to call along with 6-4. King 7 deuce, 2 clubs. Queen's still best here, but never fun to see a king pop up.
These guys are sat down to like a full fucking dinner. Now we're battling it out for the last squid. Jeremy's like tucking the napkin into his shirt.
Looks like the king.
Yeah, just at the head of the table.
Where's his fucking crown? Honestly, we need to get him a crown
Heads up.
for the dinners.
Unbelievable.
Players here are treated exceptionally well in the Venetian Poker Room. Full spread is being brought out for when the players take a little break. I believe Milos was the restaurant of choice for tonight. And I love the sentence that JRB always uses every time. He says, I got a good spread. I got a little bit of everything. He just takes care of these players. If you are in the neighborhood or passing through, you can always stop by the Venetian Poker Room and see this actually happening in real life. Donnie, I liken it to when I first came to Vegas when I was 21 years old. I would walk into the casino and go walk to the very back to see if the big players were playing high stakes.
Always.
Look through the glass.
Well, you can do all that here.
Yeah, I love it. Meanwhile, 21K in the pot. Was just hanging around here with a deuce.
15.
And he's going to bet 15,000 on the river. Berkey just continues to catch cards. I just don't see him holding this ever.
15.
I think he leans call because,
You got the queen of clubs.
I mean, well, the squid's on. I mean,
True.
doesn't Wasp got to win one here?
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
I have a pair.
Was is going to muck
Got
this
to
one,
win.
and Berkey's going to win his 4th hand during this round of squid. It's just incredible to watch.
I assume we're on dinner break, right?
You two and me, I'm here to play defense.
Let's go.
Give me all the squids, baby.
What a
Look at that,
great
look at that. We got the
spot
spread on view.
No way. We're really going to play?
So
Half the table's eating dinner.
yeah, because they're already out of the squid game. They're just enjoying a nice little meal.
Oh my God, these guys.
I'm not joking. Look at the spread.
We're gonna
Oh,
play
we
a
got
fucking
oysters?
800K pot.
Oysters for JRB. Living the dream, as always.
Well, this is tremendous.
This is the good content. This is great content. Brandon Steven and
Oh, Ace is back.
And Was.
He wants to play a hand.
they still have to win a pot
coming,
here.
Yeah,
They're coming.
right here.
We're straddling here.
JRB doesn't care. He's all about the oysters.
I thought you guys were gonna leave me here to just play Matumba versus these two.
I know, right?
He was winning this spot.
How great would that be? What a spot.
You got it.
There's no,
He's
there's
like,
no
he
bad.
doesn't have to play deep. Just catch. Just
What
catch,
should we
catch
do?
it.
He's got to get dealt in, right? I mean, should we just let's just play.
Whatever.
Okay.
He's too rich to play. He doesn't care.
Obviously.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
You can tell production that he's too rich to care. Pass it along.
Pass it along. 15. Yeah, 15.
He's too hungry to care. Is the
That,
15.
When's he not?
Oh, and Berkey's got jacks here in the straddle when everyone's in the pot ahead of him.
Raise
I mean, look at this.
9,000.
Berkey keeps this up. I mean, he could spin this up to $1 million at the rate he's going.
Imagine $1 million stack in a 100-200 game.
all in.
And Was is just going to shove for 72,000.
Wow.
And the snap call from Berkey.
Twice.
And there's 148,000 in the middle. And we haven't even gotten a chance to look at Was's cards. They are going to run it twice, and it is Ace-King versus Jacks.
Twice.
Was feels as though he really needs this one. 10-4-7 looking clean for Berkey's pair. King on the turn. That's good for Was. He's going to win the first one. That's going to sort of give him a bit of a sigh of relief type vibe. Can he do it twice? Still some aces and kings out there. Instead, we see a jack on the flop, backdoor Broadway now available to him, but no longer there. They're going to chop this one up. First one was for the squid, so Was is going to take that one. And that means that Brandon Steven is the loser of this round of the squid game. I believe it is $400 a pop for every hand during the squid game. And I just want to inform everyone that we are going on a short little break. And when we return, Chino Rheem is entering the building. So if you weren't entertained already, I promise you that it's only going to get better after the break. All right, refill your drinks, grab a little snack. We'll be back in about 25 minutes with Chino Rheem and this cast of characters. A pair of tens and backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
You did that on.
No,
No?
no. I got 120.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. No, no, no. Let me do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that this time, though.
He calls as well. Down to 3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
game.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with that queen
very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
ace
one.
is just coming at
Make
it.
it juicy for someone.
Here we go.
Do it blind? Do a blind flip? 180.
8K into
That's a little too rich.
15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those
are your friends, Reps?
Yeah, you know
Jay-
Jay,
Jay's a
right?
good buddy of
yeah,
mine.
he's
Yeah.
sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot, remember.
He's a good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy with the aloha.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy,
The guy
I've
with the
never seen
aloha?
those
Look
guys
at
in my
this.
life, but I'm ready to make them
25,000 from
Actually,
King
he was
Charles.
playing with me in the
25,000.
main event. We're
Probably
playing the same
signaled
level.
to Ace that
He's like, dude, you are the
he
most.
needs to get up out of this pot.
he's like, and then since we
hasn't
stayed in
folded
touch,
yet.
and
Hey, Roy, I know
He
it's
made
an
it-
important conversation, but hey,
Wait,
might
wait,
be a big
shut up.
pot here.
Wait, shut up.
What do you mean shut
Right,
up? There's
right.
Roy, look at the hand.
Massive pot. Roy, more interested in the table talk action on
They need to
Ace.
make these like flags or something. they see that.
It's just
awkward
dude,
color.
like this looks the exact same. Like if you mix that up, like, I don't have
I
any.
think it's safe to say we're going to
thought it was just me.
set a new high because
Anyway,
the current
he was
high for the
making
largest
deep-
pot,
made a deep run in the main event.
60,800.
Cheering for him and like.
I can't
that's
imagine
really
JRB's going anywhere. Now, let's see what Ace does, of course. He's been in the tank here for a little while.
He's a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Surprised he ain't got.
And this is a bomb pot. Everyone dealt it and went straight to the flop. Ace has played extremely well here all night, but if he ends up putting more chips in here, it could just erase all of the winnings that he's had up until this point. All right, he does get out of the way.
Oh, here we go. JRB with the instant shove. This is massive.
It's too small to fold. You have to call.
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and Charles makes the call.
Hold on, just.
Biggest pot
What do you guys
in
do?
Venetian Poker Live history unfolding right now.
Or is it? Twice.
Running it twice with just a river card to come.
Go ahead.
All
Yeah,
Charles
go ahead.
needs is a 3.
I think.
River, 6 of hearts. One more river to come. It's the queen of spades, and JRB is going to scoop $115,000 pot
Wow.
I didn't have you beat.
with queen jack.
Nice hand,
I was
Robert.
in last place the whole time.
600.
And we flop.
Yeah, that was.
We go.
I almost
We go
did
flop.
what JRB did.
And Fabrice yells out, wait, you want to run it twice? Came 10 rag. I had aces. The other guy had kings. He had 10s. And flopped 10 rag. He's like, you want to run it twice from here?
Oh my God.
What are you doing? That
Checking wasn't.
Did he end up
He
scooping?
said
He scooped, right?
Yeah.
When he
Yeah,
went to
he
beat him up, Marcus gave me the one.
I'll never forget that. He was the one who wanted to run it once. He flopped that set of 10s. So he's like, wait, stop. You want to run it twice?
That's crazy.
Fabrice.
Royski.
Oh, please let me win this pot.
600 from Oaken here. Roy with the 3-bet to 2,000. Call made. 10-10-9.
Talking about
2
tens,
clubs.
that's
Roy
spooky.
with the flush draw.
Always happens. You talk about a hand, and it shows up. Always happens.
How about when you have cards and you're playing and it's always the next board was just perfect for your hand from the last hand.
Dude, I had ace 10 last hand. Would have been lovely.
Oaken calling it 1,500 with 4s. Let's see if Roy wants to continue to apply pressure here. Let's go check. Trying to hit a club here. Instead
Can I
we
get
see
2 more
queen.
sugar, please? Yes, thank you. And you can just keep them closed. And then it's
Ooh,
straw
interesting
as well.
here for
Thank you.
Roy. He knows the checking is not going
Red
to
Bull.
win
You
him
can
the
just
pot,
keep 'em
so
sealed. This
if
one
he
won't
wants
work.
to have a chance
Thank you so
here,
much.
he's going to need to bet it.
Yeah, you know, if he thinks Oaken is in there with a hand like an 8-9, for example, then come firing at it, trying to get him to fold. And looks like he's going to do just that.
Oh, you know what? I would like the coffee, please.
5,000.
Get a cappuccino with 1 sugar and 1 brown sugar.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet here.
If I dump this hand,
Let me see.
I have a pair. If I dump this hand and he's bluffing me.
Oh, man. He's going to.
Christ, this is. Oh my God.
5K from Roy.
Royski on the stream. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Gotta love this bet.
Oh, Roy.
Sounds like Roy's the type of guy to kind of rub it in if he gets a bluff
I love
through.
this dynamic.
Roy. What do you got? 6s. What's the difference? Huh?
He's got that 5K chip in hand. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Nice call, Brian Oaken.
The Royski.
Good call.
Oh my God, called so late.
That is a sick call from
If he would have
Oaken.
won that, dude, he just saved the game right there. He would have been on a tear after that.
Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine, My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like, 1 or 2 ice cubes just
can
to,
dance, though.
quickly chill it down. Probably
All right.
also why I like sangria so much.
You do want to dance.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, baby!
Of course, we
No pair.
No pair.
We got a big one here.
It's king.
Out of nowhere,
Yeah, you're very good.
Rips is tired of folding.
Two times.
Yeah. Good luck.
King Charles gets him to pull the trigger, making the call here on the jam. We got a new biggest pot, 60,800.
Get there. One
Did they say once or twice?
I think we're going twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it,
yeah,
got it in.
Yeah,
Got it in with a 3-outer.
10 king
That's a good count. Yeah. That's a Rips roll. He just he couldn't wait no more. You know?
Yeah.
2 times signaled from Charles.
I know.
Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, jack in the middle. King right behind it.
Came too quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
10 good.
gives us some outs here. River's the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10, 20.
Heads up, right?
We won.
Throw some spades up there.
16K in the middle.
I'll tell you what, you have 2 queens, and
Oh, my God.
you got to play out of position against 3 players. It is not too much fun.
7-4, 6-2 diamonds. Charles, top pair open-ended.
Just a
Trev-
very, very tricky
Defense,
spot.
defense,
here.
yeah.
Queens. Look at this board.
I mean, Rips has almost no choice but to try and thin the field with how loose these guys have been playing.
And Charles here's got top pair, and he's open-ended. Trevor's got top pair, really good kicker, and backdoor clubs.
34.
34,000 is the raise from Charles.
Now what do you do if you're Trevor? I mean, the way that this one played out pre-flop, I mean...
Trevor doesn't like folding. We saw him take the biggest possible swing earlier with ace-king.
What? What he said?
Right now, though,
Did he texted you something?
the look of top pair
I asked, are you
might
watching
be
the game?
extremely
He said, "Oh,
scary
so
up
you
against 2
win."
players.
I mean, Charles can have a lot of hands like he has.
Wow.
Does he go for it?
He moves all in
Oh
for
my.
$75,000. And Trevor puts Rips in an impossible spot.
What do you do with queens here?
Look at Rips. His head's about to fall off his body. Trevor takes a sip of the nicely chilled opus as he awaits decisions from both Rips and Charles.
Rips is just in a really bad spot. I mean, even if you do get involved here, put all your money in, and you somehow have the best hand, you have to always figure that your opponents have really, really good equity on this type of board. I mean, they can have diamonds, they can have combo draws, they can obviously have 2-pair sets, etc. They can already have made straights. Like, you don't have the queen of diamonds in your hand. Like,
It's king diamond.
I know we can see he has the best hand currently, but I think you probably just have to fold this in, right? And it's, completely understandable. This is not a fun spot to be in.
Yeah, but Donnie, Charles is out of his mind.
Well, we know that.
Trevor has already shown that he literally has ice running through his veins.
I have a big hand. Not big enough if you're thinking about it. I have a really big hand.
Snap. The thing is, Rips is not only up against Trevor. Charles is still behind him, and he's already got 34,000 in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't imagine also Charles has ever folded too,
75.
which
70, 35.
makes this so crazy.
If this goes to showdown between Charles and Trevor, Rips is going to lose his mind.
What? It's a big pot. Take your time. Don't rush.
He might be all right though. Should that happen, and one of them, like Trevor hits a king or Charles makes a straight, then you'll be like, okay, fine, right?
Oh.
But if the king 7 just holds, then he'll be like sent to the moon.
He could also still call. Rips added $100,000 to his stack
Last few hands.
to want to make sure he covers ace, the other big stack at the table.
My hand's definitely good.
But right now,
At 10,
he is
5,
asked to commit at least 75K, but then he also knows that if Charles goes for this, that's going to be over 100. It is still possible this becomes a three-way all-in. I just want to say that for the record.
And, you know, many of us who have played poker, yourself included, like you get in these spots where it just hasn't been your night, it hasn't been your tournament, whatever it is, and then you get such a big hand and it's like, really? Like this is still happening to me?
I think that's it.
Trevor has no idea the amount of pain he just caused. And Rips folds.
Can't make a change now.
So I raised to 35. Yeah. 75. Can you put the, a short one?
No, you were 34. That's okay. Yeah, you said 34.
I said 34, right?
Yeah.
So, can you bring 34 in?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pair and open the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you crush.
You have me crash?
Oh, you can't
Charles,
talk about
Charles,
the
Charles.
hand. You can't talk about the hand.
How much is that?
I think 40, close to it.
35, 38, 39, 40.
How come you have a full?
You have 40. The pot is. I call.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I have to.
Overpair diamonds.
He says he has a pair.
No diamonds. What do you say?
What do you
Guys,
No.
Twice?
No, once or twice?
Right?
5, 6.
Sure.
Okay, 2 times.
6-5. Two times.
You have 6, 5.
Yeah.
Rips is losing his mind. 5 of clubs on the turn, and Charles makes 2 pair. They're going to run it twice. Can Charles win it twice?
First board.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good against your hand, maybe.
No.
10 of clubs on the turn, ace of clubs on the river,
King 7.
and Charles and Trevor are going to chop.
We chop. Good. Happy.
Wow, even the 5 o'clock also
you
giving
will
flush.
dominate.
Damn,
So
bro.
sick.
Also giving
That
flush.
is so sick.
Oh my God. You had the best hand. You kind of knew
I
it.
know I had
You
the. I
kinda
know
knew
I
it,
had the
bro.
best.
Yeah, you
hand.
have all.
Rips has top set of queens. Roy has aces with the ace of diamonds.
Oh my God.
JRB has top pair with the 9 of diamonds in his hand. This is a bomb pot.
All right, so JRB bet 700. Rips quick with the raise to 3,500. Action now on Roy with aces with the ace of diamonds, and he makes it 10,000.
Comes again.
And it's Rips and Roy with the history, the banter, all of it.
Rips just makes the call. Turn is the deuce of spades.
$14.
40,000?
14.
Oh,
14. Okay,
14.
14. And Rips is just going to make the call. River is the king of diamonds, and Roy makes the nut flush. 50K in the middle. Roy has 30K left. And look at that smile on Rip's face. That's a wry smile if I've ever seen one.
$15,000.
15K is the bet.
Oh my God.
So lucky.
He shows it to Oaken
Show one card, Roy.
and lets go of top set.
Lucky.
Roy has no idea
Wow.
how badly he needed that river card.
Shows
And the other
only
one.
the ace of spades. Roy raised here. Ace called with a couple of eights.
Can't wait to watch that last hand that you played versus him. 6, 12, 18,000. Call.
Trevor 3-bet to 2K. Call. 9-8 deuce. This could be fireworks because Roy flops hearts. He's been active. He's been trying to win some pots back. Ace. Middle set of eights. Trevor probably going to get out of the way here. I mean, I guess he might come along, but probably just a fold.
Trevor, what do you fold?
Sorry, bro.
Sorry.
9 of clubs on the turn. Ace fills up. Roy's going to probably think less of his flush draw right now.
8.
Instead, though, he's going to bet 8,000.
Oh, wait, what?
Wow. Ace moves all in, and Roy calls it off for the chips he had left behind, and we got 51,200 in the middle,
One time. I'm dead.
and Roy is drawing dead.
Give me monkey. Some.
Flush draw.
Oh, what's
Flush draw versus a full house.
I keep. Roy just got stacked.
Ace is going to stack some more chips. Haven't watched JRB in years. Well, of course, he's made plenty of appearances on high-stakes poker over the years, and you know he's played on the occasional live stream, but it's been, I believe, well over a year since he's last been on the live felt, as King Charles is just immediately applying the pressure, and Roy finds pocket jacks. We might have fireworks here as Roy grabs a handful.
Yeah, buckle up, here we go.
Rips is like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to tangle. 6,500 is the 4-bet here from Roy. Action back on King Charles.
You cover me? You cover me.
And here we go, all in announced. And Roy's not going to waste any time. He's going to make the call.
Okay.
Yeah, once, twice.
Twice.
Okay.
Twice.
Go.
Twice.
I have no pair.
Twice. I have a pair.
I have no pair. Twice.
We 50 Philippine. Twice.
Drawing hand versus
No
a
pair?
made hand.
No pair.
Nuts no pair. You have nuts no pair.
Nuts no pair.
Yeah, 50. Nuts.
Ace King versus Jacks.
I had an
Running
ace.
it twice.
Thank you.
Oh man.
10-6-4.
Probably.
Clean for Roy here on the first run out. Let's see the river card.
Me?
It's the Jack. Didn't need that one, but I'll take it.
To a whole boat.
You don't want to keep the river out there? Just
Yeah.
All right, second board. Can Jacks hold up again?
Ooh.
And there's a king.
You wasted
Now
your-
only one
your
Jack left.
on the first board.
No, I felt like I was about to scoop.
Yeah,
There's
you
a
wasted
7.
it on the first board. You didn't even need it.
Chop it up, boys.
Yeah, chop. Nice
Oh,
one,
that's
boys.
running it twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 4,000.
Roy makes it 1,000. JRB comes over the top to 4,000, and Trevor finds Ace King. These guys have been clashing. Trevor counting out the 4-bet. Going up to 8,000 from the small blinds.
Give contract? Oh, sorry.
Action back on Roy. Oh, wow. Roy back over the top, 5-betting to 20,000. Ace Queen shrinking in the hand of JRB. Now we're back on Trevor.
Yeah, 20,000.
These stacks are deep, ladies and gentlemen. Very deep. Roy in position.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Trevor in the tank. He's going to make the call. 44,800 in the pot. Haven't even seen a flop yet. Now,
that just call there could do two things. One, it could allow Roy to possibly win a hand on a board like this, or it could have caused Roy to lose a lot more money should an ace come.
Now, Roy could also be thinking, what if Trevor has queens or jacks or a hand like that, but he's going to keep the pressure on, betting 12,000 on the flop.
I think he might just figure that Trevor just gets in queens or jacks pre. Maybe some concern towards tens, of course, but Roy's not going to back down here.
No, for the live stream link. I said, "Are you watching?" He said, "Send me the link."
I'm all in.
Oh, wow. Trevor moves all in. What a move. 60,000 shove.
Wow, Trevor.
Royski.
And Roy kicks him into the muck. Trevor wins it without showdown. That is the move of the night.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans. So does Sandberg. Stavia raising it up to 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big blind with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen-high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be overflushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in, and there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah. All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia going to find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's the 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
He kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
We're going to see it in an hour. Oh, shit, that is so dirty.
This is one of those hands.
Yep, Jack 10 suited.
I'm all in.
And he moves all in.
I mean, just like I said, I'll keep preaching it. Everyone's under 20. We got all the chips. We can get them to fold their equity. We can get them to fold pretty good hands. But yeah, when you get called, someone's going to have ace-king, someone's going to have queens. You're going to have decent equity with the the Jack 10 suited. And here we see Becker with a big pair. What's he going to do?
Jeremy Becker on 2.6 million. Little glance around the table potentially here, but these stacks are all running really close. He's on 17 bigs, Nadelko on 15, Pi on 13, and Alekani on 19. That is very important information.
2.3.
You have 2-3?
This is really close. This is really close. This might fall into the calling category because Shin is going to be shoving some high card, low card suited stuff like ace-4 suited, ace-3 suited, ace-5 suited. So you don't want him to turn over Jack 10 suited. You want to have 70-30 here, but Becker might say, hey, this is enough hand. We got to run it.
How much does it matter to Becker that Shin is probably the toughest opponent at this table, and perhaps there's easier spots along the way here?
It could be easier spots, but this could be a very profitable spot he's presented with here. So I think that's really what's weighing on his mind. 7s you don't question as much. 6s you wouldn't give a thought to. I think 8s and 9s is when you start saying, okay, I got to put some money in.
And there it is. Becker makes the call. We're going to have our biggest flip of the day.
Hollywood?
Not really. It's a fair fight.
Fair fight. Jack 10 of diamonds versus pocket 8s.
Let's gamble, Kit.
This is a huge gamble. Tournament defining, if I may say so. Let us know in the chat which side you're on. Shin versus Becker for all the chips right now. If Shin wins this thing, he might be all in for the next 10 hands to try and apply some pressure.
8-3-3, 2 diamonds.
For the chip lead, baby.
It is. It is. And here comes the flop. Becker looking for those 8s to hold up. Queen 4-4, 1 diamond. 2 backdoor options available, but it would be easiest for Shin to just hit a jack or a 10. Shin loses this. It'll be Becker with the lead. And the 5 of diamonds all of a sudden gives Shin a flush draw. 14 outs here. 32% equity to bust Becker and take an enormous chip lead. Is it going to be there for Shin?
But I'm hoping 9 of spades.
It's not there. It's the deuce of clubs. And Jeremy Becker doubles into the chip lead after calling it off with pocket 8s. Either way, we got Nadelku making it 250. Becker sitting on $1 million, looking down at ace-jack. Does he want to potentially get into a coin flip situation here?
This is probably the worst hand you're
775.
actually considering to go with, and I think it's a good spot considering his stack, and he's basically tied for shortest stack. And
welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It's a lovely Saturday night for some high-stakes action. Matt Berkey has $400,000 in front of him. Brandon Steven also looking good on $208,000. We got Chino Rheem joining the action with a $40,000 stack. The blinds are still 100, 200, but we all know that that doesn't mean a whole lot in this game. We've seen many pots, 500 big blinds deep, 1,000 big blinds deep.
Oh, 4. Sorry.
That's okay.
Welcome back to the action. My name is Rem Karinkama.
No, we're not. It's 1, 2, 4.
Everyone has to do it except for Robert.
No, that's
He's the only one that doesn't have to do
not
it?
true.
Actually,
That's not true.
he's banned from straddling.
That's
Everyone
not
else
true.
has to do it.
So he's not allowed to do it? For
That's
you, it's
not
optional?
true. Don't say that. It's not true.
If you missed the first few hours of the stream, you've missed some tremendous
Yeah,
action.
we've gotten a 32 on you.
Highly recommend going back and checking that
I
out.
got fucked.
Donnie, what's your prediction for the next hour?
Yeah.
If I get that stack,
Yeah.
I'll put the 32 on.
I understand.
I think we're gonna.
You know that.
I think we're gonna see at least one more.
Yeah, exactly.
I would also
200K pot.
encourage.
I just think we are.
1/10 of this stack.
I
you
think
should
so,
also
too.
Put the 32 on.
How much is that stack?
About what you got.
Yeah, no.
Or about 10x of what you got in front of you.
And the addition of Chino, I mean, come on. This is going to raise the entertainment level, of course.
Absolutely. By the way, if you are with us in the chat on PokerGo, please also subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. I can't say it enough. We are 14 subscribers away from hitting 2,500 on the Venetian channel, so please join us there as well. We're posting daily clips on there.
Are you winning? You are?
All right, guys. Next two is coming in.
I ran hot the first minute. You say? Just looks up. Oh. Yeah. What is this? Bomb pot.
Oh, bomb.
Little bomb pot action on the dealer change. 500 a pop. Going straight to the flop.
What kind of vape do you have? What kind of vape do you have?
That's that 100. Yeah, that's good.
Shout out to Teddy in the chat, Prisco, A-Rock, Elroy, William, Joshua, Bot, Zerker, Eric, 7-4 offsuit, Wesley, Casey Green. Hope I caught most of you there.
It's also
Thank you all for tuning in. We are live again, once again. Tell your friends and family. Donnie, is this the most random collection of cards we've seen in a while?
Yeah, well, it's a bomb pot.
Well, JB is Jack, so I guess there's a good hand in there. Hard to win with jacks when there's an ace showing, but luckily for JB, no one else with much.
Bet call. I don't know what the fuck I have. Nothing.
Welcome to the game, Chino.
Thank you.
Shout out to Leo.
You know everybody here, right?
I do. I don't know everyone here. I love everyone here.
Nice.
River card brings a 5 of hearts. Sergio just left with a pair of 7s.
7.
Pretty ambitious to lead out into 7 players with the 7.
I had a flush.
With the second pair, tell them.
Oh, you had a flush draw? The flush got there, buddy. Oh, shit. Is he your
Oh, shit!
You play here every week, Sergio?
Every week.
Yeah.
Oaken's where?
Huh?
Where's Oaken?
He's enjoying.
Please, don't speak of the dead.
He's enjoying skiing in the Alps or whatever it is in Switzerland.
Little family vacation?
No, he's just out there.
Well, right now he's
out there with
on the
like a
iPad
college
like
buddy or
this.
something. I don't know. 1,200.
For sure, Brian Oaken is laying in bed in Switzerland watching the game. Has to.
What time is it in Switzerland?
9 hours
Thank
later
you,
than right
Robert.
now.
Okay.
Chip's been flying today. It'll take a minute for you to catch up. Berkey and Brandon have been all in no less than 5 times each.
Check.
You keep giving me 2 cards under a 6. Ain't no chips gonna be flying from me, bro.
You played 2 hands.
1, 2,
One of them was a ball line.
3, brother.
And one of
3.
them, one of them was
Literally 2.
3.
How breathless are you right now?
I'm just saying, the chips ain't gonna fly
That's pretty
with
awesome,
those
dude.
cards.
He is
But
correct.
you are right, Walker.
3 hands. He can't
You are
really
correct.
talk about it.
And you wanna know what I had this hand? 6 Dewey.
No
6
one
Dewey.
No.
6 Dewey's good.
Man, Was. I would have never thought you'd be here after seeing you in those early days in Atlantic City. Back when you were
Oh, you guys used to play back in the day?
You might have been underage for all I fucking know.
Who knows? I don't remember. So long.
Did you play? You used to play mixed games?
No. He was a no limit guy. He played 10-25 is when Hanks was still back there.
Those
He
were
was
so-
everything,
those
guy.
games
He
were
was
so
no
fun.
limit, he was mixed.
Blackman
No,
was
actually, that's not
the
true. I
king of
never
the
played
castle.
mixed back then. Black was the luckiest.
So a little bit before your time. Yeah.
Has to be.
That was so fun.
Phil would Phil would go down to Atlantic City with the case money every weekend, and just do it, and be done for the weekend. Come home, wait another week, scrap up whatever money you could. Come back. What was his name? He was under.
Go home, Jerome.
Huh?
Oh,
His ID was Jerome.
Jerome. Yeah.
Shout out Phil Ivey.
Shout out sleeping under an overpass. Taking the bus home.
It's on me. Cold. There it is.
I remember thinking to myself, man, if I'm sure of anything in this world, I'm positive that kid's not going to make it.
How long ago was this?
What?
Like 2010, 2011.
You were right.
Is that right?
You were right.
You were right.
You're in your
Not
30s
gonna
now?
make it. 35.
Jesus.
Those games
So,
were so fun. That's what you weren't. That was your thought. It wasn't. Oh man.
No,
Billy's not
I'm
gonna
fucking
make
with you. I thought you were the best player in the game. But I mean, that's not saying much, you know. It was,
I was definitely not the best.
It was
player in
Atlantic
the game.
City
That game.
2010.
Those games were fucking so fun though.
Was Eddie Ting playing with you guys back then?
No, we're playing so small.
No, he played all the time. I mean, maybe not when you were.
How about
but
Billy
we played-
O'Neill? Billy O'Neill out
I
there?
played with Billy before we
Love that guy.
before we
Shout
played
out to
Taboo.
Billy O'Neill.
Take a photo of this, Ace.
Man, we had some fun games.
This is how it's supposed to be.
Billy, Matt,
Aces for ace.
Blackman,
He's got trips and the hand hasn't even started yet.
He was the best player.
Yeah. He was already graduated.
He was
JRB
the best player
coming with a
before
3-bet
he
here.
did the
He was
whole
so
World Series
good.
thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He was out here like a couple years before that. Like,
I had it. I know you had it.
Maybe.
JRB's got
Yeah,
numbers.
maybe it was different
Ace,
times.
yeah,
before
sorry,
you
like
showed up.
Came
during the
with the heat.
Before you showed up, I think.
No, I played
You
with
know
Berkey
what?
a fair bit.
How does Jerry
Even though I feel like
Yeah,
I'm going to get 2 cards under a 6.
with absolutely
Maybe
no odds are you're not.
Well, I
because
only
you've been
think
getting
during-
two.
I'm a
The
team
series,
player.
yeah.
Squid, okay?
We had some
Yes, sir.
Jeremy,
These were so fun.
Jeremy.
Squid is
There was
just
one
starting
day
now, correct?
where
Squid. Start now.
this is when
game.
Okay,
we all
Squid.
addied out. We were playing like 25-50 and the game broke down around us. It was like just me, him, and Elias still playing.
Yeah. Oh, he was also really good.
Yeah, of course. Still is. And he's like,
Wait, who was the gang that you were playing with? Was, Elias?
No, not me.
Oh.
Was was playing, just not necessarily at that time or that game. But it was pre-Black Friday, so he's like, come sweat me online. I was like, all right.
Greg?
Yeah. So I
That
go.
was a sight to see.
We were playing in the lobby area, the elevators.
I did like.
And I'm
I know, I
watching.
lied to
He
you.
has a
I was
lap,
right.
just a single laptop.
He's playing like
eight
12
tables,
tables.
eight
Yeah.
tabling heads up.
One was
Crazy.
It is
He was a
good to be right.
machine.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't keep up with the
Roulette
decisions.
ball has
He
numbers.
was a fucking machine, dude.
Check. Check.
So what is it, 2 and 2 for the big blind?
Yeah.
Did you ever play in Atlantic City, Donnie?
Oh yeah.
How far was that?
It was far from me in New Hampshire. It was like a
We'll play this small.
6-hour drive, but
Oh, yeah, that'd
I
be really
made it
fun.
down to
I heard he
Borgata a
fucking
couple
rocked
times,
this
Harrah's
the
a
other
couple
day.
times.
I heard he
I-
crushed it.
Oh, he
I
tried?
played.
Yeah.
I played 200, 400 Squid Game with him at PokerGo. You would have thought he was playing $1, $2.
But what's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's,
Oh,
Imagine him playing.
It would be fun.
His
actually.
VPIP
What's
will
his
be
name?
ridiculous.
What's his name came back?
A small game.
Adelson.
Yeah,
And and Robo won like 600 that session.
way more.
Where?
More? It was more than that? Wow.
Where? No Gamma, no future?
Yeah.
On the stream, yeah.
He won 600 at 2
Oh, you played it?
Not that day. Yesterday I
He
was.
won 600 at 2 and 400?
I mean, they were straddled.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was there.
It was way bigger.
What a fucking beast.
No, but with this little game, Robo might put a 90% VPIP in and just have fun.
Yeah, for sure. Why not?
You're just drinking wine, gambling every hand, doubling me up.
Would he play?
Arrived on the flop,
think he would.
8,500 in the middle.
I think he would.
Ace King
He
4.
would just, for me, to be supportive. Same
Ace
way
4 for Berkey.
I got a lot of my friends who come just to support me.
Of course.
So far, Was his only customer.
Oh, guys, ship 100 each for the butlers, please. Thank you.
Oh shit! Sorry, Don.
One short. 2, 3. Up there. Thank you, Christina.
Berkey's just going to continue
Thank
to
you,
do his
guys.
own betting. Charging for any
Queen
potential
high with
flush
no
draws
flush
out there.
draw, Okay.
Okay.
Just take it.
I'll just take it.
Matt Berkey absolutely unstoppable
That's great the way
tonight.
they do that setup. Perfect.
So good.
Did you need it? Did you want a 10 or a jack?
What does it matter?
I'm just curious.
Oh, it's that bad. It's like
Well, that's
No,
weird.
no, no.
Queen 5 with
No,
back
no,
door.
no. I did have the straight draw. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you said queen eye, no flush draw,
Well,
right?
you know, you might just have the Queen 5 of
With the
diamonds.
queen of clubs. No, I would have had I would have had the queen
But
five
he
off
said
with
no
the queen
flush
of
draw,
clubs.
so I'm assuming it was just a fucking gutter, right?
He doesn't know.
You're just giving him a lot more credit than I am, that's all.
I think this is the first time
Yeah,
I've
I like
seen Chino
automatically
Rheem on
rule
a
out
cash
every-
game
every
stream.
queen
I was
besides
just
jack
thinking
and
the
10.
same
Yeah.
thing.
Definitely the first time we've commented on
Well, he
Chino
probably
Rheem on a
backdoor
cash
wheel
game stream. I don't know if he's
draw, you know.
played any ever before. He's always in the tournament streets, yes.
I don't even want to be able to raise. I just want to be able to see a flop with you guys.
But it's good to see
I'd
Mr.
prefer
Chino
jam.
playing here at Venetian.
He's out.
Chino Rheem did appear on a season of high stakes poker.
There he is.
Season 12, Donnie.
Now you happy?
Oh yeah. Well,
Surge.
yeah, but that's taped and edited.
Not a live
Not
stream.
streamed.
Yes,
Live
correct. Yeah,
streamed.
good point.
I was kind of lying when I said I don't want to be able to raise. I would have liked to raise.
So much multi-way action, and Sergio trying to sort of put a stop to it, or at
35
least
here.
thin the field. Nobody really with a hand that plays well in a 3-bet pot.
Just not enough, I guess.
Wow, Was folding. Might as well call the news.
Take it down, Poppy. Show it.
Oh my God.
There he is.
Dominated.
Squid Game is on, I believe.
Ace 8 of hearts.
Yeah, I think it is on.
Wow, you pulled
Nice,
a scooter.
nice win.
So short. You can only raise
Not
or
that
fold.
short. It was 6 foot.
Yes.
6'1".
I had 2 unders.
Let me have my small wins, Berkey. You know.
Stop rubbing it in my fucking face.
Let me have my small wins.
That's fair. He let you have the win, but don't rub it in his face.
Dude, he is at 100 on me in the last 2 days.
That's because I let you get that one through.
1,400.
Yeah, but you made me fold a good hand.
Please,
You know,
please.
that hurts me more than money.
I'm just shocked that you folded a good hand. What are you doing?
When he starts thinking, I'm like, fuck, dude.
The problem is I was suited. Offsuit, I might.
That's not yellow. Okay. All right.
I mean, my hand was okay, right? It's not like
Brandon
I
here, stepping out.
I'm just an idiot.
3-betting the 4 deuce suited. Ace has kings.
Woo! Okay.
Coulda. And then
Ace 8-6.
These things get out of hand quickly.
Thank you. I won't need it.
Fuck, man. I finally had a good hand, too.
yeah, I'll get a cold Evian, please.
20,500 is the
flat.
4-bet from Ace.
One of each.
Action
actually.
back over
And,
to Brandon.
Give me a decaf espresso.
Looks like
Brandon with the look of a guy who has 4 deuce
Are
suited.
they there again?
I have to show it anyways.
Are they there again? Oh my God!
Hello.
What's it like to look down at these hands?
I wish I'd get
Oh, we're
called.
playing Squid Game? I don't even know. Who put a squid in?
I threw the
Same suits.
I mean, I'd be playing the exact same way. It doesn't make a difference.
barely had.
Really had?
That's why I said
Chino has a comment about every hand.
Yeah. I actually
Every
had it,
single
though.
hand.
I'm really glad I bet because if you didn't know it was squid, then you definitely weren't gonna bluff.
Oh, I was definitely going to bluff.
Come on.
What do you think? I'm just going to check down queen high?
No, I think you were gonna check back, and then if you missed, maybe bluff. But I could have checked you twice.
Aces and kings. No way.
Yeah, I would have just checked it.
I mean, Chino got invited to the game, and all he's done is fold.
Somehow I was bluffing.
Yeah, but
on
he's
the
here for
king,
the
seven,
table
deuce,
talk.
They dealt the
nine,
worst
3
hands.
subs. So that one I wouldn't have.
Well,
bluffed.
that was different. You were heads up as a squid. You
That's
had
true.
a little bit of hope.
That's true. That time I knew it was squid. Is it on me?
Yes.
Wow. All right. Go ahead.
You also had the diaper, I think.
Oh, God, I'm sorry, trying to help you.
You saw my hand?
Yeah, you flashed.
Oh.
I called you.
Yeah, I had no choice there.
Yeah, no choice.
King 7-4. King 4 for Was. He finally flops a big hand. Thinking he has a customer in Brandon Steven here, but he's just stabbing at this in the hopes of taking it down right now.
Calling.
Was gonna play it slow, just
Checking.
call. Ace on the turn could spark more interest from Brandon Steven, and it does 7K.
Best case scenario here for Was.
Pop it up.
Calling.
Calling. Okay, I'm surprised to see that, especially with that flush draw out there.
Check.
And now Brandon probably thinking that Was is very weak.
Oh,
Ace. 2 pair?
yeah.
I like this line from Wasserson. I'm surprised given the aggression he showed in the past, especially with the sort of, I don't know, I guess eagerness of Brandon Steven to play big pots for him not to try to bloat this thing.
Yeah, especially because this one, I believe, was just a limped pot pre-flop. So you probably rule out, you know, ace kings. I mean, even like ace 4, ace 7. I think Brandon probably just raises those hands, especially the suited variety.
When
So
is the thing over?
Okay, yeah.
Whenever everyone has.
When everybody but one person.
So I'm just like losing right now, right? Because I
You
haven't
and
even.
Brandon.
I've lost the last 2 Squid Games. Like, literally.
You, Brandon, and JRB.
That's honestly insane that Brandon's lost 2 Squid Games.
Huh?
It's crazy that you've lost 2. I'm not even kidding.
I know I won all those hands at the beginning, but I've not won a hand since
No,
the
I
first
know.
orb-
It's,
since the
I'm
first
saying you're playing a lot of hands. It's crazy that
since
you've
the
lost.
first dealer, I've not won a hand.
Yeah, it's insane.
I won every hand prior to that.
Yeah.
well, it's about to get more expensive here from Berkey, ace, queen.
I got it.
Brandon started this one off with a raise. Chino found a hand he could actually play and called. Sergio called. Berkey made it 11-2. Action now on JRB.
Pocket.
Couple eights.
Oh, man. Wow.
11.
Eights in the muck. Is
Wanna know
JRB
why
the
it's
new
11-2?
Frank Casella down here?
Why? Because
I
I
think
almost
he's been
called
the
because I thought JRB was going to squeeze.
Tightest player at this table
And I
so
didn't
far.
have
And
that
like, it's not like he's been like all that tight, right? It's
That has
just
nothing to do with
how
your
things
card?
have worked
Yeah, I
out.
have a good hand. But, you know, I might have made it 10 or 12. But
He might have just limped if he knew I was going to squeeze, so he could.
I had this look out of the corner of my eye. I was like, JRB might just fucking go for this.
And as Berkey was telling that story, he realized he's giving away a little too much information.
JRB's locking it up, dude. He's locking up his 10K win.
Good fold, Robert.
What are you in for?
That's fine.
40?
I'm all in.
We're here to get with
Oh, wow. Chino Rheem
No,
moves
I
all
have to
in.
know what you're in.
What is your pair?
No pair, no pair.
Okay. Good. Good news. Yes, twice. You have no pair, correct?
No pair, no pair.
Good.
Okay.
All right, we're gambling, baby.
Ace king?
Queen.
Okay.
30, I got
5-5.
First hand Chino plays, he's just all in.
That's how you do it.
Right?
This tournament, Donnie,
I don't think it's that dumb.
he's got to double up. Chino
Pair
Rheem
now?
ahead with fives,
five,
running
five.
it twice.
Oh, I thought you said 5 high.
No, no.
3.
5-5.
Here comes a 3 to give you some
Well, if
insurance.
you had
3. I
five
said there
high.
comes a 3.
Yeah, that's why I thought he had 5-4.
Well, now Berkey doesn't want
5
the
would
ace.
be really bad. Queen's pretty bad.
Queen, that's pretty bad.
Queen is
Oh, you went
bad.
once?
No, twice.
We went twice.
Wow.
Chino Rheem
That's a pretty bad.
needs to have his fives hold up here to get half. That's a good start.
I had the old 8s.
Really?
Still 5 outs
Look at your discipline.
So
for Matt Berkey. As far as the 9 will chop it up, 80K pot.
But it's the top board that
Yeah.
gets the thing?
Yeah, that gets good.
That was a bad river.
No, we might
No,
not
he
have
wins.
because
He
if I
wins,
just
right?
call you,
Yeah.
You won the first
I'm
one.
not going to jam. I'm just going to call. I might win it.
Oh,
Top
yeah.
pair.
I guess I was like playing out the
hearts.
scenario where I
It
like,
depends if your continuation bet or not. I'm still going to take one off, so
Yeah.
I might win it.
I was just playing out the scenario where I cold called and you squeezed.
Okay. No problem.
Oh, JRB,
Too short to call.
you don't have a
bro.
button?
It's either stick it in or fold.
You
Right?
did
That's the
nothing
3 of us,
wrong.
though.
That was good.
I know.
I don't know. Right?
Good.
This is black chips.
You know when you parked the car and walked
you do
in,
it perfect.
there was a sign that said casino?
No,
We're here to gamble.
That's
I take it.
soon everybody's going to learn how to do it.
Where did you learn that one,
And
Berkey?
when we
my
look
rack?
over here, we're going to know.
Oh, in my
I straddle.
long years here.
Wait, what?
I
Oh, you
straddled.
took black.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure somebody who's stone broke said it.
I just wanted to win the thing, man.
Well, you
The,
got a chance now.
Now here we are.
Actually, if you didn't have a squid, I probably would have called.
Yeah.
It's
I
interesting.
really
how,
did see that you were going to squeeze.
No, no, no.
I should've just called.
It's interesting how you get more credibility when you don't when you have squid.
Yeah. I should never get more credit.
Actually, you have a point.
Take it.
Take it, man.
That's the first hand I've won. Since
Take it.
literally the first few hours.
Fuck! I had a pair.
Me too.
I almost had a pair.
Deuces.
Heads up.
Heads up between who?
You and JRB.
Okay, so. Yeah. Okay.
Jack 4 game is not
I
on.
don't know. Are you gonna?
No, but Squid Game is.
Squid
Game
winner?
is.
Andrew, wifey said, "Wow, great tables.
That was a
Thank
very
you so
unlucky
much."
queen.
Oh,
on
that's
that
good. That's
first
awesome.
run-out.
It really was. Especially when that
I'm
3
in
came.
great shape on the
That
turn.
3 came out.
Andrew's
I
the
called
man.
the 3
Yeah,
for
you
it.
called the 3 so nicely.
3 ounce. Literally 3 ounce. Literally 3 ounce. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, we're 2 5s.
Ace King for ace.
I had more than 5.
Oh,
I had 2 5 hearts.
4 outs.
There was a lot of aces left in that deck.
Bad timing here for JRB as he tries to get one of those Squid Game buds. And aces for Chino!
Oh, wow.
That squid is yours, right, Eric?
Yeah.
Chino Rheem with terrific timing,
Yeah.
finding aces in the straddle, and JRB has already made it 5K.
Are we
Yeah,
heads up?
JRB and Chino are heads up for the final squid. So that's why JRB's out here 3-betting with the King 8, trying to just win this, get the squid. And his opponent, Chino, finds aces. Chino should make this like kind of small, right? Like really try to just induce JRB.
To be fair, if I would have missed that river, I would have went back to
I
6
love
outs
it.
on the next
17, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, aces glancing over at JRB, but we all know what's coming.
Yeah, I mean,
Another
ace is
five,
just
like
going to
a
go
poker
with this
chip.
one probably, and then that'll knock JRB out of the way.
Come on.
And he moves all in.
I call.
JRB out of the way. Chino with the snap
After
call.
We were just,
Wow.
we were just
Look at that.
talking about how they were heads up, like multiple times before the hand started.
I twice
Again.
voted-
3-bet, and Chino goes, "Are we heads up?
Yes.
Squid right now?"
85K in the
Before
middle.
he 4-bet.
Running it twice. Chino Rheem with an
How could
amazing
you
chance
even
here
Are
call
we
a
heads
king?
up?
to get a double up
I looked down at that.
and
bro.
also
That
get out of the
heads
Squid
up.
Game.
He says,
No, no,
"Are
no.
you going to give me
Let me
a good
recount
hand?"
the story.
You got a choke in your
We
voice.
talked about 7 times before the hand how they were heads up.
Ace looking
then
for
it
a
went
queen.
3-bet, and Chino said, "Are we heads up right now?" before raising.
He also,
I also said that before I looked at
she
my
goes,
card.
straddle, and
No.
he goes, are you going to give me a good hand?
River's a jack.
Man, wow, you saw pain.
Another queen on the river. Another queen.
That was so
It's
funny.
always nice to win the first one.
He didn't.
That means I don't. That means he loses, right?
Yes.
Are we heads up right now?
Oh, deuce for the chop. There's two deuces on the other board. It's going to make it difficult.
There are 2 twos gone.
That's it. How much you got?
Waiting for the river here.
There's that queen.
Double up for Chino Rheem, Donnie. Feel like the game just got a little better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Chino 40.
And with that, JRB loses this round of Squid Game.
Thank you.
You started with 40. How do you have 40 now? It's weird.
I don't know.
What do you have?
Tell you what, they keep giving me cards under 6. Chips aren't going to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. The speech. So many speeches in so little time just to get in with aces.
Man lived up to his.
I feel like I'm in 2004.
I think we already did it.
That's it?
Good question. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, come on, man.
That one did.
Should have jammed those 8s.
All right, 500 in, please. Thank you. Andrew, 500 for Sergio, please. Thank you.
So polite.
And
The most polite squid.
500 for.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
yeah, all right, suck it.
I'm just being polite back. The old Robert would have found a way to get in there against the aces and ace king.
Red Bull and Mandarin vodka.
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
new
what
man.
am I? Big blind?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
New man. Nope.
Who's hoarding their squids?
Let's just play continuous squid unless someone needs to go to the bathroom. There's no rules anymore here.
Is that Brandon Squid or Chino's over there?
Both of us have one.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Why do we
It's
have
on you.
these?
It's on you. Let's go.
Anytime, everybody's allowed to declare squid one time for the night. You know, everybody gets
You guys
one.
want-
Oh, this is our
Yes.
thing to be able to call the game?
Anytime you want, you say, here, I'm
You guys already used it all?
I did, he did.
Oh, Berkey still.
I'm locked and loaded.
So me, you, and Berkey are the ones who haven't called it?
Yeah, I got a courtesy one for Pacheco before he leaves. Give him a chance to get out.
$3K bet from Ace and a call from JRB with 6s. River is the 7 of clubs. JRB now making this straight while Pacheco makes 2 pair.
You're good. He just says I can't stream it. What?
JRB's gonna bet 14,000 into 10,000. Nice little overbet here. Oh, look at this.
I got it.
Call has been made. And JRB shows the straight and rakes in a very nice one.
Oh, 14,000? Wow. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I thought it was 1,400.
Wow.
Why would we do that? 1400. Like 10.
Because these look kind of similar. I
Take
guess.
1,000 back. Give him
Take one
1,000
back. He put 5.
Oh, that was stupid. I didn't know it was 14,000. Wow. That was stupid.
Painful there.
All right, that's it for me. You're making mistakes like that. It's time to go. It was like 6K in the pot. I'm gonna call 14,000.
I'm tossing you back 2,000, but you had to play one more squid before you go.
Oh, I'll play one more squid.
All right, there we
but
go.
I'm not gonna take 2K.
Huh? No, you are.
No.
Because
I made an honest mistake. It's okay.
You thought it was 1,400 though. Huh?
He doesn't want.
We're on. Okay.
No,
He's
it's
not, he's
okay.
not mad
Thank
at
you,
you.
Andrew.
He's not mad at you.
No, I'm not mad at you.
Oh, you got my wife premium table dinner
I
reservation.
was obviously not gonna call 14,000 on the river there. I thought it
Why don't I
was
get 1,400 in? I almost said something.
No.
So are we doing it
To
again?
be fair, I'm
We're
not
on?
exactly
We're
mad
on.
for betting
Okay.
1,400 into a
You
10,000.
see the red thing in the middle?
All right, got you.
That was so stupid.
Whose squid is this?
Me.
Okay.
I bequeathed it to Pacheco.
Oh my goodness. That's tilting.
Let it go. Stop thinking of that.
At least it went to the big guy, you know.
Yeah.
I like that.
So Ace thought the bet was 1,400, and you saw him put out the call for 1,400. JRB, however, had put in the overbet, betting 14,000. 10K in the middle. Pacheco called 1,400 and then realized he was on the hook for the full 14,000. Quickly after that, mentioning that it's probably time to call it a night after a mistake like that. Pacheco also mentioned earlier that he's been playing a lot of long days, so probably
I knew it.
carrying some fatigue.
Same old Brandon. Never has shit.
Got him. Bringing out the wine.
Squid game.
You got sick of actually trying to make a hand.
Yeah.
That's just yeah.
Profitable play there.
The jack
Float
four.
with the 9-10.
Enough is enough.
No draw, no pair.
No, I had the 8-10.
On a 4-4 deuce board. If I got a 4,
I had
you
the
was
8-10.
dead.
I had the 8-10.
You had the 8-10?
8-10. If it was 9-10, I would definitely.
You got me off a deuce.
Don't steam, Robert. Don't steam. Don't freaking steam. I just laid down a 4. I did lay down a pair, though.
Really?
Of what?
Wow.
This?
Don't steam, Robert!
Berkey makes a 10K, and JRB, who is not steaming, let it be known, not steaming.
Oh, he's got a legit hand here.
Makes the call with 8s. Chino gets out of the way, and so does Sergio. We got Berkey versus JRB heads up. 9 deuce 5, very much in JRB's wheelhouse. Donnie, would you have liked to see JRB bet there for protection on the flop when Berkey checks to him?
Yeah, I think he definitely could have. I mean, the way that this one played out, remember, JRB just limped. So it could certainly be the case where JRB is kind of all over that, as you mentioned, you know, right in his wheelhouse. So just bet your hand does have some vulnerabilities. You know, you don't just want to give free cards to hands like, you know, the ace king, ace queens, ace jacks of the world, stuff like that. So I think, you know, the way this one played out, probably just check this river too.
You were going to bet, and then you binked the jack and decided to check back. So I'm going to check back my 8s.
What a read.
JRB taking one down with no action on flop, turn, or river. Brashcat in the chat says, just got here. Be honest, watch now or start from the beginning. Let me tell you. You stay now until the end, and then you watch the first 2 hours. First 2 hours were insane, but who knows what's still to come here. Matt Berkey, the big winner of the night so far. JRB up a little bit as well, and Chino Rheem, our new player in the game, has doubled the stack with aces versus ace king. It's been a fun night already here at Venetian Poker Live. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Make sure to like this video and subscribe to the channel. And if you really hurry up,
the timid Robert,
you could be our 2,500th subscriber.
He's earned it
On the Venetian Poker
I
Live
faced too many
channel.
check raises from my man.
He shouldn't have shown so quick because it was obviously.
You've tamed your boy, Matt.
Yeah.
But I don't think he realized, but the dealer should have said something.
No, it was
I
my
think it's the only
fault.
time you can bet.
No, I mean,
Actually, I was
Yes,
planning on
but
betting
what I was
river, but
thinking.
then I didn't like it
but if
because I
she
decided you
would
could
have
check his
seen
check.
that you put exactly 14,
Yeah.
you know, maybe she can stop him from showing down and just wait.
No.
Wait,
My
oh, this is a
mistake.
bomb pot.
Yeah. The reason you could check his check is I
Check.
so easily.
Not
That's
her
why I
fault.
called him the river. It was so low. That's why I called him the river so cheap.
Yeah.
But it's such a weird situation.
Yeah.
Because it's obvious that that's what you're trying to do.
Little bomb pot action here on the dealer change.
I think this bomb pot's really stupid.
Hey!
Thank you.
This bomb pot doesn't count for the squid.
I know, but I think it's horrible for Hold'em.
Oh, does it?
It's just no fun for
Does
Hold'em.
not count for the squid.
Yeah, I don't like
I
it.
mean, we've had no action.
Yeah.
We've had no action on bomb pots.
Eventually, when we start getting the PLO in here,
I think-
Okay, but I'm just like tonight.
I think
it's
the
just a
only
waste of-
the
it's
only
just a
way
waste of
there's
hand.
action
Why do we
is
do
if
it?
you
For
put a
time?
It's
cap.
the dumbest thing in the world.
Why do we do the bomb pot? For time or something?
for time. We
Yeah,
did it first.
my
Oh,
fault.
I forgot to put in the quarters. Did you take the time out?
I took the time out, but there was no green chips.
Yeah. So how did you take the time if there's no?
Oh, I did the 200.
Oh,
He didn't take the
there's the
50.
50 for you. Okay. Gina, you
Do I owe you 50? Here.
Yeah.
Here, brother. Give me.
I really think you should just stop the bomb pots. And hold 'em, it's just.
No, if you put a cap, I think people still like go with it. But
It's hold 'em,
otherwise,
man.
everyone is
It's
just
hold 'em. It's like we're.
No limit hold 'em.
I've been
Bomb
saying
fights.
that too.
It's just
I've
boring.
been saying the same thing.
Yeah, I like the PLO. Oh, you agree with us? Yeah. Yeah.
Double board might be
I
more
agree with them.
interesting.
I think
They're so
none of the
fucking slow, every
gimmicks
puck drop.
I
like
agree,
that
I agree.
are
I
fun to
never
watch.
played that game.
Even
Double
double board,
Hold
it's
'em.
just not fun to watch.
It's a ton.
I mean,
said
listen,
it might
speaking
be
from
a
the
bunch of money
commentary
is a
side of
little
things,
bit, like,
it takes me
yeah,
like
just
45
some
seconds to
people
figure out
challenge
what the heck is going on because all of a sudden you're on a flop and there's 7 hands that you got to figure out.
Ow.
I agree. Also, the 1K flip, very boring to watch.
That's only because I've seen what you did
Only
it
fun
with
if you're in it.
10,000 the last 2 times, and I'm going to fold this hand. I feel like you don't have as good. Yeah.
Ooh, at 9-7 is spades.
Still pretty.
Oh, we need one more sub on Venetian Poker Live to hit 2,500. One more. Let's go. Whatever. My thought is, Donnie, can we hit 10,000 subscribers on the Venetian channel by the end of the summer?
100%. 100%. I believe in the people.
I love that.
Can't everyone just, like put $500 in and just play the hand normal?
Like
And
pre-flop?
Yeah, and like you decide if you want to enter the pot or not.
Actually, that's way better. I like that.
Like
a $500 ante.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the hand starts.
And then if you win, you still pay the time.
You just solved it.
I
think
usually-
you solved it.
Yeah.
We
should start doing that.
Text your people.
Robert.
Yeah, you have Robert's number.
Robert.
Tell him. $500 ante, play the hand as normal. I think that's good. Chat, let us know what you think.
I do want to say that going back a couple minutes now, but that leaderboard, the thing that stuck out to me the most is Brandon Stephen once had 300K.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's been going the other direction.
Yeah, he's back within range of our big blind leaderboard on 898. Matt Berkey has 2,000 big blinds right now for those keep and score.
King high.
Shout out to the chat, by the way. Shout out to everyone who's subscribing. Dankman says, this stream needs more viewers. This is way better than what Hustler offers. Appreciate you.
Hey, you said it, not us.
Appreciate the shout. Got people spread out between the PokerGO channel and the Venetian Poker Live channel. I'm trying to keep an eye on both chats. We got Hong Kong in the house. Horseheads, New York.
What'd you say, Eric?
Might be a made-up place. Who knows? Nevada City,
For his phone.
California. Thank you all for tuning in.
Especially on the stream,
Tampa,
like,
Florida.
you're-
Always good to do a round of shout-outs when I get a chance here in the action. We got some people shouting out their cocktails of the night. I see a vodka with elderflower tonic here. Very sophisticated. Donnie and I are sipping on some Venetian Resort Las Vegas purified drinking water. Only the best for us. Gotta stay hydrated. Sergio here with a 3-bet making a 5K after Ace raised it up, and Was finds a big one.
I wonder if he's got any PTSD from the last time he had these 10s. Resulted in a massive 260K pot with him and Berkey. And look at this. JRB has found Ace. And excuse me? I'm sorry. What? He just folded.
What happened?
Why?
No way.
We can't be folding Ace King. Not in this game.
That is not legal.
I was ready to do it again.
That is definitely not
I'm
legal.
so sorry.
Put your LOLs in the chat.
Fear.
Make sure this hand ends up on social
I was
media.
less scared
We
last
need
time.
to make sure
Tens.
the people know.
Anything, Sergio?
Ace.
Knit City, Donnie.
I mean, yes. I mean, what
Wow.
was that?
I don't fold ace queen. No, I had an ace.
You don't fold this clean. In the right circumstances, obviously.
Not in that spot.
No, no.
Not to me.
Yeah, good point. But you did have a real hand that time. You
Yeah. I mean,
had a real hand there.
I had a real hand against Berkey too, then I guess.
2K here
2, 4,
from
8
Sergio.
straddle.
Wait, that's the straddle, that's the race? Okay.
Jason Parker says Ace King is a drawing hand. My man. My man. Chino thinking of a squeeze, but instead he's going to just make the call. Ace with the suited queen. Four-way to the flop. King, 9, Jack, 2 spades. Flush draw 4, ace.
I can't believe he folded ace king. I mean, I don't understand what's happening.
We might have to put him to the lie detector to see if he actually had it. Brandon betting 4,000. Ace makes the call. River card is the 10 of spades, and ace makes us flush.
And more bad news for Brandon, who just continues to, slide in the other direction. Really cannot get anything going lately.
That's a good river.
Disciplined fold there from Brandon Steven.
Had it twice.
Yeah. Hit it all.
Yeah.
Both sides of it.
Had it all.
That was a good river for my hand.
Take another glass of wine, please. Cocktails, Brandon? Are we doing shots yet?
I've been drinking, buddy.
All right, well, can we do a shot together?
Whatever you want, John.
Tequila?
Whatever you want.
All right.
Class Azul.
Class Azul.
Thank you.
Are you in? Oh, you're working. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm working.
I mean, that fold was so bad he's driven to drink.
I'm working. Darned away.
Bring 4 just in case. Huh? Yes, please.
You think Berkey's going to take a shot?
Make sure it's red while they run.
Yeah, he'll take a shot of egg whites.
With a rebel side.
Shot of egg whites for Berkey, please.
And then you got my other glass of wine, right? Thank you. Excuse me. Can you grab this for me?
Everyone called?
Yeah.
We're in.
Except for the professional? The professional folded.
Got to save face for Papa.
Is it on me?
$1,400. Oh, 14.
Four diamonds here on the turn. Brandon still has the best of it, but Was has, well, he was the aggressor on the flop. Oh, he's going to check back. 9 comes in. Look at Was there. Turns his hand into a bluff, gets it done.
See if Chino can get aces again.
Is it just me and Sergio? Are we heads up again?
You guys are heads up again.
Thank you for telling me.
Squid Game's still on. It'll end once either Sergio or Chino get one of the buttons.
14.
JRB's going to try and deny that.
4,000.
Brandon's going to definitely try and deny that with a 3-bet here. Sergio and Chino going to have to wait.
We live to fight another day, buddy.
That's right.
Is Chino really playing this like a tournament, Donnie?
Yeah, you know, wait for 5s, get your money in for a flip.
Wait for the blinds to go up.
Wait for the blinds to go up. I mean, he's doing well for himself, right? More than double the stack. He started with 40, sitting on 85.
Yeah, he's got average stack heading into day 2.
Fold.
That's right. Berkey still the big winner, up over $230,000. Won that massive 260K pot against Eric Wasserson.
Raise 4,400.
4,400 now from Sergio. JRB with the call, same hand. Ace also with ace-9. This will be a new one, Donnie, if we get 3 players with the same hand.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
No, ace not going to do it. $10-5-5. JRB flops the nut flush draw. And Sergio quickly slows down. JRB checks back. And JRB now using that king to fire out a bet of 7,000. Sergio could have represented that as well, Donnie. Kind of surprised.
He could have, yeah. And, you know, JRB's check back would have got Sergio into some trouble there.
You saved yourself from that at least.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Okay, you got
King
it.
5, really?
Yeah, yeah.
You want to play King 5 right there?
If I know it's coming 5, 5, 10 king, yes I do. You lost more, but you saved
Chino, how long
yourself.
have we been playing poker together?
A long time, brother.
Did we start online, the Poker Stars?
Yeah, more.
Jacqueline.
More than, I think it's more than 2 decades now.
It's about 20 years.
Yeah, a long time.
That's Jacqueline. So it was you, me, and Grinder a lot.
All the time.
You, me, and Grinder played a lot of hours back then.
You know what my first memory of you is, JRB?
Yeah.
Foxwoods 2005, the WPT Classic.
Okay.
Who was he was a black guy from Philly. He used to be the manager of the Roots, won like a WPT tournament maybe, made a final table. You guys were playing a big cash game. This black guy, remember him?
He was manager?
He used to be the manager of the Roots.
Paul Darden or whatever?
Was it Paul Darden?
No, it wasn't Paul
Yeah,
Darden.
but I
It was
don't
another
think
guy. He had a little success right around that time. I remember you playing in a big cash game
I
with
didn't
him.
know a guy who was manager of the Roots. Yeah, wow, that's cool.
But I think he made a final table at WPT or won an
did.
event. He did. You guys were playing in a big cash game. It was like 2005.
Yeah, well, big cash game is relative.
Then it was big.
Big
25-50.
cash game is probably still smaller than this.
Yeah, actually it was.
Yeah.
3,000.
Actually it was.
I'll never forget the biggest blunder. I mean, I'm terrible at PLO now. Imagine how bad I was at PLO 15 years ago. I'm playing heads up with Chris Smith. We're each sitting with 100,000 in front of us. We're each sitting with 100,000 in front of us. And flop comes Jack 5 deuce. I flop top set and fucking decide to slow play it until I can't bet anymore. He had a set of 5s, I had a set of jacks. And we, for sure, I'm just going to get his whole stack. Unbearable.
Everything would have been different.
5,000.
You altered all.
So many people's
all of your
universes.
future. It all came down to that one decision.
Can't call you. I checked myself down to
This is just like a repeat of the Chris Smith end.
Wow. What a river to fucking not get you paid.
Oh, you'd 6s?
Yeah.
Wow, this is like the reverse of the Chris Smith.
Ah, dude, that sucked.
You're even with the universe.
Sorry, bro. That sucked. Oh, yeah. Remco was up there excited. Oh, they're going to clash. We're going to get some chips in.
Were you straddling that hand?
Too good, buddy. I'm too
He
good.
doesn't know.
Too good. Huh?
Were you straddle that hand?
Bro, we just watched you
no, I
fold
did
the
not know
ace
that.
king.
I know.
Don't be patting yourself on the back too
Double
much.
check.
We needed that ace king action. It could have been a jam.
lived with the
Lost
other
enough
good old
calls. We would have had
He had to.
$160,000 pot.
It was,
And I'm buried.
That's what I was good.
I don't understand the fold. I
would
really
s-
don't.
I would stand up for that.
Remco does stand up a lot in the booth.
I do, yeah.
Only lose
Yeah, what do you
12,000
mean?
with a
Does it
hand.
matter? You flop out.
I mean, what's the worst case? You're up against queens.
what are you
I mean, you
doing?
block
I think
aces
that's
and
six.
kings, like, and then you're flipping. You guys are gonna run it
Yeah, you
twice.
gotta make the 2 pair. You might want to.
Yeah, how
Seems
did that
pretty
happen?
fair.
And then he folded the river. Professional fold.
Professional.
Oh, you're working.
You would not call.
You are working.
You would not. Oh, I'm working now. Let's
Yeah,
get some
you're
shots
just
going.
today.
All right, you're in on the shots. Fuck it.
I don't really drink. It's not
Yeah,
what I
I
do
know,
that.
but, I
Straddle.
I don't really drink either.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. By the way, I don't either.
Yeah, yeah. Neither does Robert. Robert doesn't drink.
Yeah.
At least not while he's playing poker.
Yeah, let me buy some 5K chips on me.
Whatever you
How
want.
did I only
20?
lose 11,000 on that hand?
Less chips for me to carry.
I'm saying you're
Thanks,
locked
bro.
in.
Check.
It's not an insult
Not
that
even
you're
11,000.
professional
I'm
today.
gonna lose 3. How much did you bet on the turn?
5.
5. I lost 8,000. Yeah, 8,000. 8,400.
Back to the action here, 9,700 in the middle. Brandon with Jack 4
And
somehow
thought I was gonna win a nice
way out in
amount.
front here.
What was that
basically
guy's name?
did.
A stab from Sergio could get it done.
Pair.
I have a confession. I did fold Jack 5 this hand.
Defense. I should have fucking played the King 5 off on the button. Fuck, for 4,400.
You did play it.
I played it
some.
for 400, not 4,400.
You were never calling the 4,400.
Huh?
You were never calling the 4,400. It
understand.
doesn't matter. Not like you were like close to calling.
I could have shoved.
Thank you, honey.
That works. And if it doesn't, I flop good.
Thank you, honey.
You wouldn't have though. You were never
yeah.
were going to.
Go ahead and put 2 here and 2 over there by Brandon.
The shots are
Thank
here.
you.
Wait, 2,000.
Yeah, this is all trap. Thank you.
There's 10,000.
B. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for joining us today. Hey guys, I appreciate all you guys helping us build this stream.
Of course, bro.
We have a really fun thing all year. Maybe I shouldn't drink this before this $30,000.
He doesn't even like wait to be off camera either.
Check.
Ace, king, deuce here. JRB picks up a king. Was picks up an ace. Ace, the one raising pre-flop,
Check.
doesn't find a draw of any kind. It's just going to slow down.
And also, there's 30K out there, like kind of out of nowhere. A little preoccupied with the shots.
Was gets the check mark, playing it slow. Doesn't want to run into any funny business here. JRB noticeably tighter after dinner.
14,000.
And Was going to bet 14,000 here.
Well, JRB's got the chips to pay him off. It is Wasserson.
Oh, he does make the call. Very nice bit of value here for Wasserson. After it gets checked down, gets 14K called on the river, and Eric Wasserson, after reloading for 100K, now back up to 127.
You call that bet because you think Wasserson is capable of just getting in there with anything, right? Then you fold the ace-king pre-flop.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm sorry. It just doesn't.
Robert.
Yeah, it's tough.
Robert.
Yeah, it's tough. That one's tough. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's already done. I had the king with the topmost pair, with the topmost.
Topmost.
Good thing it didn't come spades. I had king, queen of spades.
Kings for Was here, almost the topmost.
5,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sergio just rips this.
Wow, Sergio rips with threes. Wasserson beats him into the
Poppy, tell me
pot.
if I lose this.
$65,000 in the middle. Sergio in deep trouble here.
Shit, straight flush.
Really?
Yeah, 5-4 diamond.
Oh.
Berkey folded 5-4 diamond.
I'm
Look
glad
at
you
this,
said 5-4
straight on the
diamonds.
board.
Your credibility was suspect when the 9 showed up.
This one gets chopped.
Are you really at 4 or 5 diamonds?
Yeah. I'm a scoop.
Fucking sick.
Running it twice here.
Fucking scoop.
5 clubs.
You think so?
Nope.
And Wasserson is going to win the second board, so 3/4 for him. And it looks like Pacheco is on his way out the door.
Oh, I had a fucking diamond. I had the queen of diamonds.
There he is.
Queen 8 off with the queen of fucking diamonds. There I am.
There he is.
What I have?
There he is, just talking complete nonsense.
No. I got a third,
He gets
fourth of
a quarter of that.
Wait, wow. Oh, they're just straight on the bottom.
Straight on the bottom, no button. The Squid Game
I'll talk to you
continues.
soon, brother. It was great seeing you, man.
I did not
Check it out.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, hit me up.
You know the Squid Game's not over yet, right?
Oh, it's not?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, I'm still in.
You don't. I mean, it doesn't mean you have to play.
Someone want to just buy me out real quick?
Here, I'll just give you 1,000. Here.
Thanks, brother.
Pacheco on his way out the door. Always good having him in the game.
You know, I'm going to get one more 5 pitch.
You got it.
Understandably a little frustrated about that decision he made where he misread the bet that JRB made. But sometimes, you know, he's got to call it a night early, get some rest. I'm sure we'll see him back
No, the button's not correct because he was the
in the
8.
near future.
Right.
You're
Oh,
in
so I'm.
The button's with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So I'm big blind?
Yeah.
Sir, give this 50 to the waitress for me. I'll see you guys later.
See you, bud.
Berkey,
GG.
Wait,
Always a
there's
pleasure.
500 here. Is this? I think this is yours.
that's not mine, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is mine?
Squid,
Rookie, that wasn't that much.
On behalf of everybody,
Oh,
thank
That
you for
wasn't
giving
crazy
Roberto
flip-flop, was
that
it?
10,000.
It's on you, sorry.
They're going to talk about
yeah.
me like Oaken in the
He
fucking
went
chat.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah,
Why?
About my
Because I thought I was calling 1,400.
Yeah, that.
Of course, bro. I got you. I'll see you guys this week, all right?
Later,
Good luck,
bro.
fellas.
Okay, are we going to get back on the phone, try and fill the seat?
I mean, the bullpen is probably full of players that want to play.
I mean, when there's 6-figure pots left and right, why wouldn't you want to get in the game, right?
Check. Chino, you're waiting for those aces again, aren't you?
Check.
Huh? Gotta have the set aces now, right? Check.
Yeah, that's how I played aces, heads up in the Squid Game right now.
The Squid
for
Game.
all these limpers and everything. Oh, that's what I did. I'm going to just call and let someone hit the fucking flush, too.
I got you. All right, fold. Berkey, you just running over us, buddy.
Yep. Every 2K pot in the world.
No, but I had $400 in that pot, my friend.
I understand.
I have 6 kids, Berkey. That's a lot of, you know,
Hey.
I got to put shoes in all
Got
these
4
kids'
dogs.
feet.
They eat raw food,
How
my
old your
friend.
oldest? How old your oldest?
24.
How young is your
11.
11.
4 dogs. Holy shit.
I call dark.
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
It wasn't on purpose.
Brandon,
No. Yeah, I call.
my boy.
I just call.
Just
Wasserson with the highly creative and speculative
How'd that possible?
blind call.
It happened.
Is that different than a blind check?
Good looking boy.
You ever see that move before?
Yeah, you know.
The call dark.
Once you're blind, you're blind.
Yeah, but I never
Makes a
understood
man.
it. Why do you have 5?
Absolutely.
For
It's a
sure.
man.
Oh, because one of
going
them's
on?
reversed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't understand it either.
Wait.
Complete rant.
Wait, it's left to you, buddy.
You think I did that like I have some strategy?
No, but I've seen people
Hold
do
on,
it
Chino's about to
instead
make
of
a speech.
straddling, and I never understood why.
Well, now here we go. Maybe it was genius.
Well, hello.
All right, look at this. Chino Rheem with a handful gets after it.
Woke up with it, too?
And Sergio, after
No
getting
choice.
knocked down to
I hope I don't have a
15K,
good
moves all in.
There we go. Stay funny.
I would hate to be Sergio spot right now.
That's going right.
Yeah, get their ass.
I was calling. I would have called.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Ace Queen
God.
versus
Rivera
Ace 8.
with the
33,000 in the
stone
middle.
perfect read. He said
What
he
do you got,
had to be
buddy?
in
Wow.
third.
Jack?
He has a good hand.
I have a good hand.
Should have called it.
No, because Chino
Jack
won
7-3.
did the whole
I know,
drama
I'm good at
speech
hand.
I'm with
just
you.
the
Chino
way
looking
he
real
had
good
it.
I'm
here.
saying it was a good read. I'm not.
Oh, mamma mia.
By the way, I would have won this spot.
Chino wins the first one.
Yeah.
Gonna run it twice.
Okay, so I win the thing.
3-4 offsuit is the nuts.
Club. Oh, one club.
7-6 deuce.
Yeah, win both.
2 spades.
I don't know what I had.
Maybe a chop here
At
for
least give him a
Sergio.
deuce.
7.
Nope. They ran it twice, and Chino Rheem wins again, up to 100,000. Nice little entry here for him.
Chino show.
Chino's played 2 hands.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
a good
like I said, he's
strat.
playing like a
Yeah,
tournament.
I'll add 50.
Wait till your heads up, make it seem like you're desperate and have the nuts.
He's done well with that.
It's clearly a good strategy.
Once again, a reminder to please like this video, subscribe to the channel.
If I
It's
could
a
win a
pleasure
button right away, you don't think I would
call the
fucking
action
want to?
for
Yeah,
you
I know you
tonight.
haven't been dealt aces or kings earlier in the game. I know you played them.
We've hit
I know we
2,500
didn't
subscribers
play.
on the Venetian channel, so I'm
By the
super
way,
stoked about
if,
that.
After the first 2 hands,
Please make sure to
nothing but
6.
hop on over there if you
Yeah.
haven't already. Checked it out.
He's playing really.
Venetian Poker live.
He wants to
That
play
was,
loose.
that was amazing, buddy. You played 2 hands.
He wants to play loose. He just can't get dealt aces every hand.
An ace queen. That's not a bad hand.
So do I put that?
Yeah, you got against you guys.
Thank you.
Oh, we forgot to play the squid, right?
Are we on again?
No, I'll use my next hand.
So we're not on this hand, right?
Not on, not on.
Not on.
Can I'm gonna use the restroom, guys.
All right, we'll wait till you get back.
Okay, restroom break. right
Good
now.
lord. Yeah, I'm going to do that too, actually.
Yeah, go too.
Yeah, I'm going to go too.
Well, he's got to wait because he's got aces.
7,000.
Was with the formal announcement with
I'd have played my
7,000.
hand if it wasn't squid.
Haven't seen that much. Usually we'll just see a quick chip toss. Brandon Steven would love to crack some big pairs with the 5-4 suited. And there he goes.
Well, he's doing more than
Oh,
just try and crack the hand.
The chip colors
Now look what you did, you little jerk.
can get a little confusing here, but those are indeed a lot more. 21K. Berkey out of the way. Action back on Wasserson. Now,
Feels like it's going all in.
is Wasserson supposed to call here more often than not because Steven is much wider than hands he
I'll make
can
it 45.
play for stacks with?
45,000.
He's definitely trying to induce here. It's a little bit tricky because, you know, Was, if he were to call, would have to play out of position, which, you know, is kind of fine because you have aces, yes, but
You got what
it
behind?
makes it harder than it needs to
100.
be.
All right, let's see a flop. You want to?
Oh, let's go, baby.
Okay, let's go.
91,000 in the middle. Brandon Steven is going to see a flop. Wasserson with aces in a terrific spot here. Queen, Jack, 8 on the flop.
Kind of tricky for Was. Yeah, I mean, like, Brandon a lot of times is going to be kind of all over this. Like
Right.
the 9-10s, the Queen Jacks, like all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, even Queens and Jacks could be out there as well.
Yeah, Queens, Jacks, I mean, 8s, I guess, you know, if he's playing 5-4 suited, maybe he's in there with some 8s too. Like,
And look at Steven reaching here. This is absolutely massive for Wasserson. 15,500. Excuse me, 17.5. So Steven sizing down, going very small.
Was might just put this in and say, let's run it.
I mean, they're so deep still. Is there ever a pathway where you're forced to let go of your aces because a board like this develops in such a scary way?
Yeah, what happens if a 9 or 10 peels off here, right? I mean, it's just super tricky. That's why I thought maybe the best path to just get all the money in would be just to check jam over a bet like that.
4 on the turn. Gives Steven a little bit of life. Now, of course, this is not something we're banking on. We're not going to be happy about the 4, but we might try and realize some equity trying to back into a trips or a 2-pair combo. I really wonder what Steven is reading Wasserson to have here.
I mean, I would think that Was would just go all in pre with the ace kings of the world,
Right.
not come with the smallish 5 bet. So, I I mean, even that's like not like the best card for Was, and he's just going to come with 20K, kind of a blocker style here.
That's fucking river.
And he loves to hear that. Maybe. I mean, he's either thinking that, you know, Brandon has an ace queen and he's mad about the river, or he might have like a queen jack. But then again, I mean,
played this hand worse.
I think he's fine with the queen jack. So
A set of kings?
No.
A set of queens?
No. Literally the worst player.
Steven folds. Wasserson drags a massive pot.
What do you think I had?
I have no fucking clue.
10? Jack 10 suited.
Ace queen? My cards don't add up to either one of those cards.
Sure. 9?
Regardless, I was much closer than any other guess
I
anyone
said
was going
10.
to give.
Let's just say I made a pair in the turn, so I
Right.
checked.
Right, yeah, there we go.
Oh, so I didn't play it that bad.
There we go.
I had 4 or 5 of hearts. You got 60 grand out of me.
Hell yeah.
This is another bump.
I had absolutely no zero idea what you.
Do him dirty.
Why did I bet the river?
Let's stop doing bomb pots, John. It's dumb
Why did I bet
fucking
the river?
thing.
I'm hearing you, and I'm
I
making
just
a
literally
judgment,
just
but just leave it alone.
Like,
Now.
oh,
Let me get my game.
What am I gonna do? He goes all in if I check. I just bet.
What'd you say?
I have no idea why I bet the river or did anything I did.
I was done with the hand.
Yeah,
Especially
you
king.
get 5 high.
I put you at ace king worst case hand, so.
Yeah. I'm fucking terrible. I check.
Check. Check.
He really threw me off when he said, I guess we're getting it in.
I wish you would have done that. You would have saved me fucking. You would have saved me 45 grand.
Man, you started out the night real shitty too.
Yeah, I mean, I just got stacked by Berkey, but that was about it. I started out the night winning, actually.
That's pretty shitty.
Wasserson now back into green.
That's shitty.
Has
Doesn't matter.
210K in front of him.
It's true.
10K of which is profit.
Oh, I'm actually winning now.
Brandon Steven got off to a really hot start.
how many 6-figure pots did he win?
3 in a
3?
row.
Yeah.
He won 3 in a row. Yeah.
And he's
Still up.
yeah, but I
Yep.
mean he's just
Started
gone
out
very
losing,
much the other
and then I
way.
did
He's
the
only up
check.
25K now.
You waiting for aces?
I won a big pot with aces and kings.
I had 55. That's about exactly what I
And
gave
ace-
you. I gave you
and
about
ace
60,
seven.
right?
Huh?
I just had a 55. I gave you 60, right? I gave you.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah.
I gave him 60K.
Thank you, by the way.
I like him a lot.
That
This
was
game's not. No.
I owed you 90, so now I only owe you 30.
No score
True.
this game.
Hey.
So you're winning.
It's
actually
up to you
winning.
guys.
Wow.
You want?
You guys had the final 2 squids, I believe.
Oh, I can use it next hand. I'll use it.
All right, next
I'm
next
like-
hand
I mean,
squid.
it's the night.
He's throwing his squid
night
in for
is
the next hand.
But now
Deal.
I see how it is to just play aces and kings.
Well, yeah, I mean,
This is not squid.
when
Next
you,
hand.
that's a double straddle, yeah?
Yeah.
When you have that luxury.
See, look at this, just
Not,
fold.
not every day do you get that luxury.
I see. So if you wait for them, they don't always
Fold. Give me 200, will you?
This hand's been better to me tonight than any big pocket pairs.
Wow,
The old ace-4 off.
it's your hand.
Not squid, right?
No squid.
This hand squid right here.
Eric, you gave me, say thank you or anything?
I said thank you.
I don't think I heard thank you, buddy.
You didn't say you're welcome. I did say thank you.
Because you didn't say thank you.
I did.
I'm going to go back.
I literally
I'm gonna
said
play this
thank
one
you.
back because I didn't hear thank you.
Are we playing
Maybe
for
I
real
just
money?
thought it. What was that?
Guys,
You're welcome for
the
not
guy
checking
shows
the
you
river.
aces and he says you
4 or
didn't say
5
you
comes
want.
river.
Oh yeah, it's all yours. Buddy.
You know that was
Take it.
that was the big conspiracy wrestler for a long time.
I put you in Queen's Jacks instead of Queen's Jacks too.
Setting
so.
up the hands and
Could've.
like returning the money after the show.
What happened?
Yeah, a bunch of
The
actors.
internet. The internet.
Oh,
yeah,
they
a
think
bunch of
that's how.
actors.
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
No, but they've been saying that about high stakes poker for a long
They-
time.
Of course.
I swear.
You mean when you're on the show?
Especially.
I still think about
Yeah.
20% of the people that watch any of these shows think we're bullshit. There's not no money.
Well, after seeing that 5-3 ship that you made over in Triton, I imagine.
Yo, you really are.
Well, that
honestly, you're a legend.
to be fair,
A legend.
to be fair, that was questionable money since it was Korean.
yeah.
Korean what's it? Korean won? What?
Or won.
Honestly, that's one of the most legendary hands.
Which hand? When the dude had ace king?
Yeah.
Robert just had a
So
read.
lucky that the guy's ace king.
No, seriously.
Caught him in
That he
so
called me with ace king is crazy because that guy plays so tight. Like I would have expected him to fold ace king. But Robles like, yeah, he folds to anybody but you.
Imagine.
He thinks you're crazy.
Imagine that's the proposition you're going for. It's like, all right, I think this guy
will fold
has
ace
king and better.
My favorite
I'm going to try to get him off the ace king.
So that video, what is it, JRB Titanic, whatever. I mean, my favorite part of the whole video is Roble.
It's the greatest video.
Bobby needling Roble. Roble, it's going to be okay. And he's like, Roble's like, what?
They really should.
Like, stupid man.
They should really
and
cut.
it says JRB's backer.
They should cut to that video on the stream right now.
Oh my gosh.
On the stream right now? They should put it in.
It's the greatest video.
Guys, if you guys are listening, put that on the thing right now.
Heath Lear makes me play that video for everybody every time. It's crazy.
My favorite JRB video is
Oh, this is Squid? First
yeah,
game?
second
We're
game.
on?
Is the one at the World Series?
Yes.
Where you get in with, I think, ace queen.
Yeah.
And you're like, don't do it?
Yeah, don't do it, and then it turns like an ace or a queen.
I told the dealer how
So many good
we looked
JRB
today.
And
I didn't realize the guy had a
Rufus is
backdoor
like, he has a
gut
gut shot. And he goes, bye-bye.
No, but they put
What
a clip
happened?
of
You
that
started
in the
celebrating
Titanic
on the
video
turn?
too.
Yeah, he thought
They
he
put
thought he
that
got
clip in the
dead.
Titanic video. They did a really good job putting that together. I think Joey Ingram did it. And the guy's voice, the announcer from Triton, he actually has the kind of a similar voice to the Beaver YouTube video.
Who, Ali?
Beaver, no, the other guy. The Honey Badger, the Honey Badger video. It's actually
Set.
that video is
God, do you have a set?
I rivered a set.
Oh, fuck, had to be a spade. Huh?
That video is kind of wow. Where's the rest of that
I
pot?
have the best hand in the world.
Spade in the world.
No, I had a 10.
Oh, he turned the
He
straight.
was nutted on the
He had the
Turn
best
that.
hand.
Best hand the whole way. Fuck me.
What do you mean the whole way? That
I'm joking.
50% of the way I had the best hand.
I was good on one street.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You're
You're good on two streets.
2 streets, flop, too.
Seeing some questions in the chat about upcoming streams here at Venetian. I can tell you right now, next Saturday and Sunday we have back-to-back cash game nights.
Berkey,
You're welcome.
100, 200.
I was beginning to
The
wonder.
JRB game.
I'm like,
Brian
I
Oak will
was
be back in
concerned
town,
we
I'm
were going
sure.
to lose Berkey at the
I feel
Venetian.
weird.
What I missed when I went to the bathroom? You
So
just put
Barry's
bananas with
played.
4, 5, 6.
And
I
on
understand.
Sunday we have
Today you're
the
having a good
Big
day.
O.
You were gonna, what,
25,
you
50,
were
100 Big O.
5 bet in the rules.
Wasn't going to be allowed to come back?
Nathan
Okay, I
Wiesner.
got you.
Queen Jack call. Jack one heart.
I saw that.
You know, shocking. I only win when you're in the lineup.
I know, weird.
You left the other day, and I fucking go into 300
Statement
down.
running.
What a
Turn to the 4 statement running.
120
Totally.
up.
Totally
200
random.
down.
Hey, man.
Totally random.
Played 2 sessions after. Lose 100, lose 100.
So weird.
I don't get it.
Wasp might get his wish
How
here.
lucky are you that I got
No
you?
speech,
No.
Chino?
It's
Okay.
truly remarkable.
All right, he doesn't have
Come
aces,
along.
boys.
Huh?
It's truly remarkable.
Berkey
that we
started
keep
this one
showing
with
up.
a raise. Was elected to just call with the queens. Now we're gonna
Oh
go.
my God.
We're going 6 ways.
Aces.
This is a nightmare for Was. And on ace 9-4, he might as well just open fold. Was not letting go of it that quickly. Chino with ace jack has got the best chance here. He's not going to let anyone
What did I
see
do here?
a turn for 2K.
I'm out. You see?
Yeah.
Brandon.
What are you doing?
I want that out. I don't want a
big
4
is it?
deuce on the turn. I want that out.
What is going on? You guys know we're playing Squid, right?
Yeah, I just won it, right?
Are you talking about me? My
I
2-4?
didn't have to wait till
No, you
heads up.
played. You're the only one who played the hand right. You and me. We're the only two. This kid has queens. He has fucking ace jack.
He has
I have
queens?
king
Oh,
queen.
you're talking about pre-game.
I don't know what the fuck is
I was
going on
trying
here.
to.
I thought
played
Chino
so
was
many
going to
hands, I
pop
got a
that
good
up
hand
from the
once
big
in a while.
blind there, but he
I was
elected
so
to just
happy I didn't know.
Squeeze.
I would just wanted him. I just wanted Sergio to go all in, honestly.
You would have got me to put a lot of
You got-
money.
you-
What do you have?
King queen.
We'll wait till you come back.
Watch, how much are you going to click it on me if I squeeze free?
I don't fucking know. You don't
Versus
have
you?
plans?
Wait,
Versus
you
me,
think
maybe
he's
he-
gonna re-raise versus aces? What are you?
Versus
Yeah,
me,
I might have folded. Fuck you talking
He
about?
might just call and then. Yeah.
Call. I might fold, dude.
You just called the only guy who definitely has worse.
Yeah, I think I'd have to be out. Nah, I'd probably see a flop.
Yeah. The old 2009 days when you're just set minded with queens.
Honestly, I had a little target.
No, yeah, yeah. Serge reins it in until he heads up.
I know, but I feel like he might be getting
4-9 deuce,
Give
and
him the
all
ace
these
eight.
pots now multi-way.
I check.
This one a little
That was
cheaper,
actually really unlucky.
just 400 a pop.
That was pretty
It was against Chino.
Pretty decent for Was here. 7-6.
It was all right.
Hearts on this flop.
He played it good. Check.
Robert going to try and buy it here. 8,000 on the turn.
Honestly, Robert, I think you play better when Oaken's not here. You're playing great tonight.
Titanic hands.
You're playing the fucking.
3-5 yet?
Yes.
Wow, that's amazing.
Come on now.
Amazing. I had 7 high. What a bad fold.
Squid Game is on. JRB gets it done. Receives the
You're really playing the game tonight.
Squid Game
You,
chip.
Oaken's got to
Suck
not
it,
come
bro.
more
I
often.
paid you
New to
off.
the
What do you
game.
mean suck it? I'm
I paid
serious.
you off with
Squid
King
Game
Queen.
means you have to win hands
14,000.
to get
We've
out,
usually been bluffing.
and the last player who hasn't won a hand yet pays
Being
off
serious.
$400
You're really-
for each of
you're
those
really locked in.
red Squid Game buttons.
I don't know
You
what
win
he's
multiple.
texting you, but it's working.
He
Give you
hasn't
multiple
texted me
payouts.
at all tonight. To be honest
Wow.
with you. I'm that surprised.
You should have bet the flop once. You would have got a cheaper river.
Huh?
You would have saved a bunch of money. You wouldn't have had to put in 14,000
What are you talking about?
if you just bet the
Oh,
flop.
the Ace King flop?
Yeah. And then
No,
it just
I-
goes
I-
check.
Really talking about.
I actually I like the way I played it just fine.
I'm just saying,
I think
yeah,
call,
of course.
call or fold on
Hey.
the river is 50-50.
You might need to send Ski Patrol out there, whatever mountain he's at.
Who, Oaken?
Hit them up.
Oh God, that's awesome. You are correct, bro.
You got a good hand?
Don't do that here.
I have an absolute
Don't do
dog
that.
shit hand.
Thanks for the
No, we give Oaken
dog
that shit,
shit.
but honestly, he's been doing a really.
Do I have a button here?
No.
Shit.
Dog shit?
Kinda, yeah. But if I see a flop, I do the same thing.
Queen 10. Wow. I had Queen 6. Queen 6. So you had me. I kicked.
I did.
Nice turn for you, buddy.
Me and you?
Check,
Wow.
check, turn.
That went fast.
Is it over?
Could be a cheap one.
Yeah.
It's over?
No, not
Oh,
yet.
heads up.
Soon. It'll be over soon.
I lost 2. You guys deserve to lose 1.
Is it
I don't think
Berkey
it works
versus
out.
Was?
Yes. Somehow.
deserve it, actually.
Somehow it's Berkey versus
Ball
Was.
doesn't have a memory, huh?
Is that greedy or not greedy, actually? I guess-
And
what
Was
does it
even had
mean? Would you
queens.
say that's greedy or not greedy?
Is stupid on the table?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I would go with stupid.
JRB.
Yeah, whatever. Well,
Straddle,
no one said I was a
straddle,
fucking genius. Sometimes it's fun to be tricky.
No, yeah, look, trust me, I'm with you. Just, pick aces next time. You saw how well that worked out.
Wasn't tricky with that.
JRB finds ace
Well, I'm
jack
just
in the
saying,
straddle,
like,
and it's not even
just
going to
having-
raise. He's just
Oh,
going
yeah,
to check and see a
seriously.
flop.
Yeah. If I had had aces, it would.
Very tough to win
Right,
with
yes,
ace
yeah,
jack
that would've-
multi-way.
Yeah, I gotta reel it in.
8-6-10 rainbow flop.
Can't be too wide here.
Berkey's going to bet his 8 right away. And now, of course, Berkey and Was have some real stuff to contend over. Brandon is trying to spoil the party here. Action does get checked around, and Berkey looks pretty good here. River brings the 9 of diamonds, and with their 7, Was and Brandon Steven now looking to chop. Berkey bets 1,000. Both players call.
Straight.
The only way for me to lose the way,
Seven?
that hand
Come
is
on.
the way I played it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And that is it, I think.
I literally torched 1,000 there just so that I didn't check and he watched bluff.
That's fucking advanced strategy.
That's pretty deep.
That's above the rim
That's pretty
right there.
deep on that one.
So this is not. This means
That's
that
very-
Was
No,
didn't win the
I
hand.
I have to check ace jack in my
Yes, I
option.
believe so.
Okay,
I got
just
unlucky.
making
I had
sure.
an
Chances of
eight.
you guys splitting this pot are 0.
I had an 8 there.
Why'd you check ace jack?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Sure.
Nice small blind.
Because Oaken's not here.
Why? Because there's
Coincidence?
no action.
You can call me a lot of things, but you cannot call me a nit. I played 8-4 on the button.
He's not, it's weird
That was a
though.
good
'cause
voice.
He's not
That was
like.
actually a good voice.
I've been working on it for quite some time.
Is he a nit?
What'd you say?
He's not really like a nit though. It's weird.
He's so not.
He's so tight.
He is, but then he like isn't. I don't
Okay.
know.
I don't even know the guy. I never played him.
Don't worry, Brandon. I don't think you're in danger of playing with him anytime soon.
What do you mean? His invite hinges on it.
I don't know about that.
That went precisely how I expected.
Gonna go multi-way again.
That's got to be like. Never mind. I guess I should.
It's everything
I
from
would,
good hand to
I would
a
just
bad
be
hand,
wrong
you know?
anyway. So.
Uh-oh.
This
Uh-oh.
is something.
Is there a seat?
Yes.
Do you want Danny
And
Wong?
it's the two guys who need to win the squid.
Berkey with ace-8, Wasp with 10-8. They both think they've hit Jin. And Was is just going to play this one a little slower. But we are heads up. Both players with trips, 6 on the turn. Was checks. I'm assuming check raise is at the top of his mind.
Yeah, definitely think he can check raise here.
What the fuck is that? 16,000.
Pot size bet on the turn from Berkey and Wasserson.
16,000.
Sounding a bit shocked. I wonder if this is a bit of mind games here, Donnie, with the table talk.
Yeah, maybe it's going to lead him to not check raise. Yeah, okay.
Makes the call for a pot size. Oh, and the king on the river will have this thing ending in a chop.
Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah.
You get counterfeited and then the guy celebrates right next to you.
Go, baby. What a river.
Oh,
Good
Berkey is,
job.
is dead.
Eight,
Completely
eight,
dead.
eight, king, king.
I mean, he might
Versus
smack.
You've chopped
eight,
two
eight,
pots.
eight,
Look at
king's
Berkey. You've
face.
chopped two pots.
Look at his face.
Woo! You've chopped 2 pots
Sweet.
on the stone
I know.
bubble of that.
Where's the 10?
Jesus.
I would have folded the river though.
Mine is a little bit of all of it.
All right, who got the
All
button?
of it?
Who got the
200,000?
split button that time?
They
I'll probably
chop.
bet 75.
Oh.
I could never fold just because it'd be too embarrassing. So I can't fold trip 8s like Oaken. Or whatever he had, trip 4s, what did he have?
Might have been 8.
Yeah, I was just fucked. Even if I knew I was beat, I'd have to call.
I did not think you had an 8, obviously.
Sergio,
How do you not raise it?
you've lost every pot tonight.
The turn?
And by the way, just so you know,
Well, because if you have 7,
nobody
9,
gives a shit.
I know.
I have the 10. That's what I was.
My wife does, probably.
Your wife does. Yes, your wife does. Oh my goodness. And it's not like you're playing terrible. You just lost every fucking pot.
JRP got the salt shaker out and just
hard to
pouring
play
it
great
all
when you lose
over
every pot.
I think you're playing
Sergio.
great, buddy. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh my God,
Things will turn.
the needles are flying.
Check.
Sergio currently the only player down money.
As long as the money doesn't run out.
Interesting flop here.
Might.
Multiple
Yeah.
players will think that
Brandon
this
was
could
there.
be good for them.
Brother, I was about to peel until you did that, brother. That was fucking.
I don't think you should say that, you know. But
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. You're right.
I mean,
You are correct.
Wow, Chino folding the Jack-9 on the flop there.
Feels tight.
7?
Feels tight.
Check.
Check.
Was looking real good here to end the squid game in his favor. And look at Brandon reaching for some of those 5Ks
17,000.
at 17,000.
I hate it when I know if I call, I'm going to lose, and I fold, he's bluffing.
Good spot for you. Did you hear what he said?
One of those spots.
Could be a really nice call if Was finds it.
All right, you gave me a gift. I'll give you one too. Oh, fuck. Sweet.
Fuck. It's 8-5. I was backed right into it.
Let's go.
And there it is.
Playing the goods there.
Wasserson calling it off with Queen Deuce. Turns out to be right.
Don't play bad hands.
Dude.
Yeah, Chino, I don't know if you heard.
And this means that Matt Berkey is the loser of this round of Squid Game, paying off his debts.
Yeah, after 8 years of working for Bobby Baldwin, one day I kind of like snapped at him.
I didn't know. I didn't pay attention. That was the end of the Squid Game. I wouldn't have done that against you.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of snapped at him. I'm like,
You snapped at who?
at Chief.
Chief? Okay.
Yeah. I said, why you give me such a hard time? I mean,
You have to call. What the fuck?
I wish you hadn't done that. I would have got there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Finish the story.
He could have paid.
Another time?
All right.
And you could have saved 20K.
I want to be in it. I want to.
More than that.
I felt like
He's
you were
trying
going to
to
say
tell a
something that would
story.
make us all laugh.
He might have realized that.
yeah, well, Berkey referred to it last
No more
week.
Squid Game or even. We're not back to normal.
Probably realizing it's not for the cameras.
What is it? 1,000?
You know, Chief, bro. And so it's 8 years.
Oh, man, you can have that. You can have it and you can call it whenever you want.
So Chino, I said, Chief, I said, why you give me such a hard time busting my balls? Don't you know I'm on the tail end of a $3 million losing streak? And his response, what makes you think it's the tail end?
Check.
I think Brandon was there. Brandon and Berkey were there. And then, by the way, he was right. I lost another $1 million. Went broke, and that's when I started working for Roble again. Yep.
Check.
Broke living, JRB. Never a dull moment.
What a
Makes you think it's
lifestyle.
the tail end.
Donnie, when's the last time you were on a $3 million downswing? Right now?
I mean, right now, I got 2 kids. You know, it's just.
Oh yeah,
it's just
never ending.
nonstop.
I can only imagine how happy that comment made him.
I had a 4.
He is funny. In the most uncomfortable, awkward moments, he actually knows how to make it fun. Yeah.
How come you don't let him play?
Why not? Who said we don't let him play? What are you talking about?
Have you asked him?
800 strap.
I don't
Buddy.
think he likes to play on stream.
Who? Chief.
Chief? Nah.
How come you don't let him play? Yeah, he's letting Danny play, but not Chief.
Yeah. What kind of comment is that? It's like the most retarded thing I ever heard.
No, he's been around and
Of course, he can play
Has he
whenever
been,
he wants.
has he been playing?
he's been itching
Yeah.
to play.
There's no squid, right?
No squid. Just the 800
That's
straddle.
anti, no?
Raise your 34.
Berkey, I'll add on just in case you and I want to play a big pot.
That's fine.
That's fair, right?
You promised to have the Jack 4. You seem to be doing pretty well with it tonight.
You do have Jack 4 a lot.
I do. I've had like a lot.
It's strange how much you have it.
I didn't show. I'm adding 100. I haven't even showed you guys some of the pots I've donked off a Jack 4.
He came in tonight. He's like, "That's my only bluff hand. We'll
That's
never see it fucking coming."
Well, if the 4 or 5, that's the same thing too.
Yeah.
Just
So
like
you're
4 or
halfway
4.
there.
Half
You're-
and 4.
Yeah.
10K in the middle, King Jack 5, 2 hearts. JRB
45?
with the flush draw. Wasp paired his Jack. Sergio open-ended.
I can't believe I chopped that fucking ace-8 hand. Jesus Christ.
Wasp
Yeah, you
is
cost me
developing
money
here.
if you wouldn't have too.
That was,
Get him, boys. Let's get
That's what cost me
Let's get
money.
'em,
If you
boys.
wouldn't have shot that, I
Let's
would
get him, boys.
that was honestly so sweet.
Wasp
Like
made the
the
call.
biggest monkey
JRB
at the
invited
table,
in
too.
with
Guy
his
can't
flush
fold
draw.
10s for 200,000.
Spot is starting to swell up.
Sure.
5 spades pairing the board.
That was honestly an all-time sick beat.
Fuck, yeah.
All-time sick beat. Check.
Looks like the action might get checked around unless JRB has something up his sleeve. And he's going to bet 8,000. 9,000 actually. Pretty interesting line choice, Donnie. Calling the 4,500 on the flop and then betting on this seemingly unexciting 5 board pair.
Yeah, I think JRB just reading that no one else really wants to have any sort of part of this, you know, and he just thinks, listen, I can try and buy it here, semi-bluff style, because I can obviously get into a flush if a heart comes. I can also just represent. I mean, Wasserson has really shown not a lot of interest
I
here.
only grab these chips, make sure, in case your Viagra is not working today. I checked.
What does that even mean?
Get your
What?
deck card.
Yeah, I was
Holy
really excited.
shit.
I was so excited when you grabbed the
good.
chips.
Still good.
Wasserson sees it through.
Nah, you were calling anyway.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna throw the chip in.
Do you guys want to play the last Squid Game or no?
Yeah, of
fuck it.
course.
Everybody?
Yeah, absolutely.
What did the Viagra comment mean?
Tips, right?
I have no idea. I am lost.
Yeah.
Man, if you had check raised that turn, that river would have been so interesting. Because no matter what you did, we were going to be all
Give me ice, please.
I don't know what the. I mean, yeah.
Thank you, honey.
I mean, what? I might have won the pot, I guess.
No, it's impossible.
Why? You're gonna
You
call
could
the
never
river?
have a king.
Oh, I got king 8. Yeah, but
I could be the one to have a king.
I got king 8.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
I
you.
guess.
We're on for the
All
squid?
the hands
Yes,
are
sir.
check raised.
That's yours.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I guess
good,
you're right.
thank you.
It's hard to have a king. Hard for anyone to have a king.
No, but it's like, and it's hard for me to value bet a 5 when the king shows up, so you got to call me.
6.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so
This is squid?
Yep.
Yeah, Squid
you
Game
don't
is
have to call
back
me, but
on.
It's not. It's a very reasonable call. First, I'm saying I got the 5. Now I'm saying I got the king.
Whatever, dude. Oh. Wow.
Shit, shows you my good
There's
card.
the Jack 3 again. Oh, Jack 4 is
Yeah,
red.
yeah. Jack 4, he's
I
in.
look
Jack
to give
3.
Jack 4, I'm
I like
3
to
betting.
give up.
Yeah, Jack
Sure.
3, put it right in the money.
I was just.
Right in the
I wasn't happy when you were reaching.
Had queen
so
3.
Actually, to be honest with you, you're calling.
I
the
saved
turn.
you. You're welcome again.
You're really only calling with a king there.
Yep, I would have folded a Jack.
Yeah, that was,
Berkey takes
No,
that first
seriously.
hand of the Squid Game. Look here at the cumulative winnings. Matt Berkey way out in front. 228,000 and change up in the green. Biggest loser so far, Sergio Fernandez down 101,000. JRB's now also down a little bit. Down just over 9K. That man right there. Latecomer, Chino
Just all
Rheem,
putting
but
five
Watch, I'm going to get
right
stacked on a
he's
bomb
up
pot
about
now, watch.
$72,000
Didn't
since he came in. Bought in for
No,
40.
not with this hand.
Is that a bet or you didn't, Andy?
bet.
Okay.
Wait,
Hold
what
on, hold
happened?
on.
I bet.
You bet? How much?
5.
Oh, you already took the money in?
He's doing it now, yeah.
Bomb pot here.
Wait.
you want to wait?
No, no.
Okay, wait.
No, he,
That's actually my fault,
stop,
guys.
stop.
I thought you
He folded out
andied
a
that.
turn.
I didn't know that. I thought you andied.
Fuck, I fold. Here, dude. I don't want to waste time. Yeah, whatever.
Berkey and JRB are left to fight for this one. King 8-4 with all clubs. 3 hearts here on the turn. Berkey still best. JRB's working on that ace-high flush draw. Could also, of course, hit an ace. Bets 5K.
Now we're playing a game, boys.
Look at that. Berkey gives it up. That was a bomb pot, so it doesn't count for the squid. So
The button doesn't move. Thank you.
All right, so Squid's back on.
yes, it is. Backity back.
Once again, shout out to everyone watching right now. We are live on 2 channels, the PokerGO YouTube channel and on Venetian Poker Live. May I please recommend you join us on the Venetian Poker Live channel. Please make sure to subscribe, turn on the notifications. We're posting daily clips. So if you ever miss one of our streams, we're doing 2 per week. You'll be able to get caught up on the biggest hands of the night on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. So please come and check that out. Chino here, 2,400. Berkey quickly adding some pressure here, making it 8K. Chino's playing pretty conservative, straightforward. having a great session, though.
He's crushing.
Do you have any chocolates?
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
I started with like a little over 100, bro.
Okay, cool.
All right, so Chino Rheem makes the call, 12K in the middle.
So do you want him now?
Berkey out of position. Deuce 5-4.
Yeah, but let me play the squid first.
Huh?
This sort of misses both ranges, Donnie.
You want to rack?
50 or
No,
60?
definitely. I mean, it's kind of just a whiff. That said, I mean,
You want this to put
Berkey
it behind
probably
you?
has
Yeah,
more
No, no, I'm good.
aces. Also, I mean, Berkey could have hands like ace 5, ace 4 suited, I guess. That he's kind of getting a little wacky with pre-flop, so he does connect, you know, to some degree. Chino just can't continue at all.
Sometimes the hands just play the game for you. Moment of silence at the table gives me a chance to let you guys know that next Saturday, the JRB Brian Oaken game is back on 100-200. Please follow us on all the social channels to be in the know on the lineup for that night. And then the following night is 25-50-100 Big O.
Ooh.
5K buy-in hosted by Nathan Wiesner. And the week after that, we have a 10-10
Sorry,
PLO
I'm just-
mixed game.
I'll just call it dark.
And on Saturday the 29th, the JRB Brian Oaken game is back. So every week, the 100-200 game is on. Cast the characters always changes a little bit, but as we can tell, or as you can tell, a lot of the same faces returning week after week.
So look at this pot, is interesting. Chino taking the limp approach, which I actually like in the Squid game. I think it's a great way to just drive a lot of money in pre.
And Chino now making it 20,000. Everyone else quickly folding back over to Brandon Steven, who, let's go the A7.
They're not deep enough.
Chino shows it and
Appreciate it, Chino.
gets himself the squid button.
Yeah, so a lot of times in Squid, you know, like if you're in Chino's shoes there, you're going to raise and, you know, the whole table is going to call you, right?
Still jack.
So you can kind of take 2 deviations away from that. One, you can just open for a very large size. So if the straddle's on for 400, you just make it like 3K.
You or
I was about.
Now, maybe you don't want
I
to
was
do
the big
that
one.
because
I
the
was the
stacks are
straddle
still
one.
pretty deep all around the table, and you know you could get a couple
jack.
callers, and it might be
Hand,
awkward.
I just folded the Berkey.
Another way you could do it is you can limp,
No
hope
way.
somebody raises, and then
Same
you can just
fucking
come
hand.
I had
back
a
with a
jack in my hand
re-raise,
that hand.
hopefully
I don't
thin the
believe you.
field and lower the stack to
Same
pot
hand, I just
ratio
folded the
that way. So I think
Same
those
doesn't
2
lie.
approaches are
you got a jack
almost a
in
little bit more
Yeah.
preferable when it comes to
jack?
things like the Squid game, the
red
stand-up
one.
game, etc.
My hand was opposite.
Ace jack off?
Yeah.
You had the best hand.
Yeah. Well, way to work it out of me.
I had king queen. Wait, limp? Check.
Thank you.
All 6 players are involved here. Another pot that everyone's in for the minimum. Straddle to 400 was on.
Sergio with the gut shot. He's going to peel a card here, knowing that the 7 would give him the nuts. Instead, we see a jack, and he becomes open-ended.
Good time for Jack 4, huh?
I hope you have it. Or better.
Action on Was. Just a pair of 6s. JRB 6 is the best, but aggression in this situation might turn out to be the right approach. And look at that.
Yeah.
Sergio also gets out of the way.
He had the best hand.
And Was wins it.
I had a 4.
Sometimes you got to know when you're the best hand.
Yeah. The big thing in this game, right?
It helps.
Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, right?
I don't know.
Know how to play aces against 4 5 of hearts. Get all the money.
I did not play the aces against 4 or 5 of hearts very well.
Oh, you got.
I guess I did. I
You
don't know.
extracted max value, right?
I guess. Maybe you could have bet the river, but
If you would have flatted on the when I 4-bet, it might have been different. I might have lost a lot.
Raise for 2,000.
that's a good point too.
Yeah. I bet you would have been scared of that run out. King, queen, jack.
I would have been happy.
Good luck, Poppy.
Oh my God, I had that beat.
Deuces.
I'm kidding.
All right, this is my last fun, guys. So I don't know.
I just wanted to see
What'd you
really
say?
how done you
That's
thought it
up for
was.
the split game. I'm on
Oh,
that
thank you. Who, me and John? This is a cheap one so far.
Brandon and JRB, the only two players
much
who
am I
have
gonna
yet
lose
to
to get
claim a
2,500?
Squid Game token.
16.
No,
16.
Double straddle 800.
16. That's my new goal. Get Roberto to put the 16 on his.
At 20, red.
Uh-huh.
Red. At 20.
Look at this. Robert's still needing to win one.
No,
Already on.
He's going to just make the call with
nothing
sixes.
behind. I just put it.
What?
He added 20.
You
Play
added
this game.
50 or you added?
Oh, you added chips.
He was just letting production.
I called, yes, sir.
My option?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Heads up between me and who?
Me. The nit that never wins a pot.
Was was the straddle here. Certainly going to kick this one off. There you go. 10K.
I'm all in.
Wow.
Look at this.
I call.
JRB is just going to
I
jam.
have 9s.
Nines are great.
And Wasserson makes the call with 9s. And JRB finds himself in a really, really bad spot. Going after the Squid Game,
You got sixes, John?
and it blew up in his face.
Sixes?
$92,000 in the middle.
All right, here we go.
JRB
Straight. Nice hand. He keeps doing nice.
about to lose a big one, unless he gets lucky.
I had the old queen. I think I had queen 4.
Nothing there so far.
I don't know. I had queen.
Chop.
No 6.
Threes, 4s.
What a dick.
Counterfeit.
I thought I got counterfeit.
Definitely didn't have queen 4. That's wrong.
Ace is 4. 4 on the
Didn't
turn.
have, definitely didn't have queen
All the 4s
spades.
are out.
I definitely didn't have queen 4 spades.
9's going to hold up.
Had a 6.
JRB is going to lose a $90,000 pot. And Eric Wasserson, Donnie, after the early frustration of losing that big one versus Berkey, has been on an absolute tear.
I think it's queen 6.
If you did,
Yeah,
JRB
Was
is
is
gonna get his
absolutely
money
crushed.
back.
I need chips now.
Maybe it's queen 8.
Give me 10.
No, queen 8.
Bought me 10.
You know, he really walks the line of
Oh, you mean
like fun action player, but also you know he's rooted in really solid, excuse me, foundational prowess. Like he's just very good. He's got great card sense. He's got good hand reading ability, all
the
that
thing
sort of
is over
stuff.
now, right?
But then you know things like
no, no.
never
Oh,
folding
oh,
to
yeah,
a
right.
3-bet,
Sorry.
getting in there, splashing around here and there. Like he's definitely action as well.
And now
So
it's 3,000. So
the
Brandon,
total
you keep
package is
tally
of course very
what it's
tricky
gonna
from
cost
Eric
him.
Oh,
Wasserson,
thank God I put
I
the 8
think
on.
it's like,
but
The
a
button's
very
wrong.
formidable player. Like
I'm
he's
the
Bet's
very
right
I'm
here.
a
tough
4.
all
I
around.
put the 8
That's
on
the ante.
last hand.
okay.
Yeah, Wasserson now
Yeah, he put the 8 on.
okay.
Button should be
up 100,000
On
after
cheap.
being
Yeah,
down
yeah,
100,000.
That's right.
That's the kind of swing that you're sort of hoping for
Taking one off.
once you're
No.
stuck that much early on.
So I'm
Yeah, he
10
lost
behind.
that massive
right?
260K pot with 10s against Matt Berkey's queens. Biggest pot in Venetian
Why don't you just
Poker
get
Live
10 back
history.
You have 10, Sergio?
Look at this.
That way I don't.
Brandon
It's gonna get
Sergio,
weird.
I give you
limps
40 now.
behind with the kings.
We're playing tail.
Yeah, we're all.
Now, this is some
everything's good.
trickery here because this will end up multi-way a lot of the times, which of course is terrible news. And there we go. Wasserson with the check, and Brandon Steven now needing some kind of miracle to not get into trouble with kings here. Deuce 8-3.
Couple of hearts out there for JRB. Top pair for Was. Berkey's just gonna bet his bottom pair.
Raise the 2,000.
How much did JRB put? Did he put 20K back on? Okay.
3 raise.
Well, boys.
Oh, this thing's moving quick now.
Great time to have
Yeah,
top
Was
set.
kicked it up to 2K. JRB calls with his flush draw. Brandon just makes it 11.
I'm all in.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. JRB with the flush draw is going to put the pedal to the metal.
You got hearts?
You have heart?
You have what, Art?
Am I good to go? They're running it twice.
All right, running it twice here. JRB all in again. This time up against kings. Ace of diamonds on the turn.
That's neat.
6 of spades.
Nice, nice.
10 on the turn. And a heart on the river.
Kings! Holy shit.
You finally had the king balls.
At least you
Chop it up.
Literally,
You win the thing though, right?
I get over here. It literally limped in. I mean, the first limp pot we've had in this game forever.
So that's so I owe. All right.
And the idea was right. He still had Matt Berkey and Eric Wasserson behind him, who have been attacking from blinds and straddles plenty today.
500 for you.
Give me one more, John. One more. I got.
Top
Oh,
board,
I
top
won that
board.
pot. What are you doing? The game's not over.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
it
game's
is.
not over?
The game's not over.
Why?
Yeah, it is.
I
We
won
were
the
heads
first
up
board.
for the squid.
Yeah, you guys were heads up.
That was
Oh,
your
we
first
were,
book.
okay.
Yeah,
That was
it's
your
over.
first one.
That's your only one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. You guys were heads up.
He didn't even know.
You were heads up.
He just
and-
got kings.
You were heads up and you won another one, huh?
You know the damnedest
You don't
thing.
remember saying it?
Biggest
You were
pair,
heads up
biggest
and
pair
you
I've had
won
all night. Yeah, I do remember 2 hands ago. That was
yeah.
like 2 hands ago. I can't
Yeah,
believe it.
yeah.
He sets up. He wants to.
And I can't beat the game.
You win the first board?
Yeah.
I think
8-6?
I think
Six deuce.
I think you're winning the game.
Pat Madden every time. Every time someone gets a little confused. I can't beat the game.
How the hell a wasp wakes up with fucking 8 9s right there? It's great.
He wakes up with 9s.
JRB's got aces.
Oh, wow. The tilt aces. Always a terrific
He
spot.
just took his option.
No, I straddled.
And look
He
at
took his option
Sergio
from
getting
his
involved here.
And I believe squid's off. No one put another squid in.
Fold.
There's 6,200 already in there.
No, I know, but I'm just saying it's.
No, I'm just sort of
Yeah.
waiting for JRB to just pull the trigger and move all in. For the 3rd hand in a row, I guess. Yeah, this would be the 3rd hand in a row. The JRB would be all in.
Come on.
And there we go. The all-in shove again.
How much is that?
Oh wow, that's
17,000. Maybe 18. Fuck is good news for you, JRB.
You think?
18
Is there a chance Sergio's kind of gambles this up, given that he's down 100K?
I mean,
I'm gonna clear
yep.
twice.
He is going to gamble. They're going to run it twice.
I know you got it.
You have aces? Oh, I had an ace.
I was going to say, unless he has aces.
No, of course. When I got a $18,000 stack, that's when I get aces.
No shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, complain.
Let's just hope you win it. Yeah,
No,
complain.
I'm sorry.
He says complain.
You're right. I'm sorry.
One king.
You don't get the
King
action if you
9-4.
have more than 18,000.
Jack.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sergio. You're right. You're right. And I'm by the way, very, very happy with how everything's gone.
JRB on tilt. I will be too. Oh, and 2 jacks on the flop.
All night, and I'm fucking bitching.
That's
I'll get
Sergio
aces
right
over
there.
18,000.
Oh, and an ace on the
It
rear.
was a slow roll.
Oh, wow, and he has jacks.
Scooper for
The ace from
JRB.
space.
Oh, my God.
He flopped a jack. He flopped a jack and got fucked.
That's insane.
Flop the jack. What do you mean?
Here on this one.
Gonna be
He
such a
flopped a
good
jack.
slow
He had a
roll,
jack.
too.
Why is he painting me?
Because he has got aces. And
Oh
there's a
my
fucking
god.
ace.
Oh my god. I had an ace too.
Sick.
1 out.
What do you flop on the first board?
Nothing. I had an ace. You had 1 out left when we flopped jacks.
He did. Brandon Steven folded the
Oh,
ace.
you're right.
Folded ace-6. That really was an ace from space.
I almost just flatted. You'd have called if I flat?
Well, sure, of course.
I didn't have enough chips to flat.
Suited ace.
God damn it, dude. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Guys lost every fucking pot and I fucking said that shit. What a fucking retard. Sorry guys.
I've lost every
I mean,
pot.
don't be sorry. The good
Nobody's-
thing is that, like, even though you recognize it right away, like, he can take it, right? Like, it's a good thing
I
that you guys are
know
close
he can
friends.
take it, but the guys
My
lost
trap-
every pot.
If you like
It's
work,
like I'm bitching
8
because I
or
only
4?
have 18,000 with aces. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's so bad.
But I've lost every pot. No one's giving me any sympathy.
Yeah. Yeah.
laughing at, Eric?
To be honest with you, deep down, I've been shedding a tear for you all night.
Eric, I just keep bluffing it,
Send the
dumbass,
cheer
and
for
you
you
just
all
keep fucking taking it.
Yeah, I check.
It's that time of the night.
Yeah, for sure. We're on glass of wine number 3.
Bored motherfucker here.
A little bit of frustration, lost the big pot, understandably
Folded a
so.
hand once. You guys remember that one hand I folded? Pre-flop? You remember it?
I think I set that one out too. Weird coincidence.
Check.
Do you know Brandon Stevens' VPIP is 75%?
I'm not surprised. Brandon Steven basically back to even right now.
How long does the thing go for?
So one
Right
person has it all.
They're going to tell us like last 5 hands soon.
I thought you said we're going past 10.
No, no. How long?
They said they're going to stream
Yeah,
past
they said
10.
they're extending it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, but like how long?
That's
Oh, normally it starts at 10.
Yeah.
Right around 10. They're going to tell us last 5 hands anytime now.
We are extending our stream tonight just because you guys in the chat have all been so active. We got some great viewership. Love to see it. All we asking in return
I fucking love you.
is to like this video and subscribe to the channel. Very much appreciate that.
How much?
Question about Berkey's
matter.
VPIP. It's 58%. Was is 57%. So these guys are definitely playing a ton of hands.
Yeah, you just won that hand, right? Or you got like
Oh,
40,000 or something?
Jean-Bert. Jean-Bert.
Like 40,000.
I can give you this back, obviously, if you want it. Obviously.
Yeah, you probably should. He needs it.
I'm just,
Oh, I
yeah.
guess he doubled up. I don't know.
I totally forgot it was sitting there.
JRB with the 3-bet to 5,200 with the 5-4 suited. And then look at this flop. Both players will think
10,000.
that this won't really hit the other player. JRB betting 10,000 with the pair on the inside straight draw. Wasserson with the gut shot. Interesting spot here for Wasserson, Donnie. He's got to put JRB on lots of big cards.
Yeah, of course, but also like, I mean, you call in position with 3s. I mean, outside of flopping a set, this is pretty darn good, right? I mean,
Yep.
if he's got, you know, the ace kings, ace queens of the world, okay, you got the best hand right now with position, with the gutter. I mean, maybe he's deciding between, yeah, that,
wow.
that, or
The jam comes in,
Donation.
and JRB again with his stack in the middle,
You have a
79K.
4?
Not a donation.
he goes, you have a 4?
Twice, they're going to run it twice. Was only has 3 outs.
Well, I mean, I got a 4.
You're good.
Assuming he's got 4 or 5. Or 3, 4.
Jack of hearts on the turn. 6 on the river.
4 still good?
Yeah.
Or still.
I got a
Number one.
jack.
Number 1 goes to JRB,
Wow. 4's good.
and so does number 2.
You play here every week,
That's how
bro?
you play the 4
No.
or 5.
Nice little spin up here from JRB.
That's how you play the
Finally
4 or
lost to
5.
the 4 5.
Uh-oh. We're getting happy, JRB.
That's how you
Yeah.
play 4 5.
I need you to scribble Wasserson on this seat. He's got a permanent seat in the live stream at the Venetian. Wasserson.
Lock the doors.
Class act.
Say, motherfucker.
Thank
Okay,
God
so
there
we
are
are
no speakers
on
in
hand 108 of the night.
God, there's no speed.
104, 105, 106,
You have
and
someone
108.
coming for,
4 hands, JRB was all in.
You have someone coming?
If you're not entertained at home,
33-7.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's okay if you want to quit, no problem. We're done like about 8 hands.
What are you talking about?
Huh? No, I'm not done. No, I'm talking about the stream.
You're gonna keep playing, right?
Yeah, Oscar's coming.
Oh, jeez.
Oscar's in town?
Who's Oscar?
You
De La
don't-
Hoya?
You don't remember
Good hand.
Oscar from was it Poker After or Super High Roller Cash Game back in the day?
No, I don't.
The guy from Hong Kong? If it's the same Oscar that I'm thinking of,
Raised dark.
that's like insane action.
In the Chino's thing.
I think you did.
We should have him on the stream
think
next
you
time,
had
JRB.
Good ace 5.
30,000.
Did I add?
I'm not sure we're talking about the same guy, but if we are, then
After the aces hand,
You had the medicine
And I
hand.
had the 5. I
didn't have
exactly.
any
I had the
chips.
worst hand.
Yeah, you had him
You had the hand that he did not want to see.
not by that much.
Yeah, 50K.
You wanted a 5, I got a 5.
I didn't put more chips.
No. You had like 50 during Squid or whatever.
Joey Ingram in the chat said
Yeah, but then he
it's the
doubled
same
it.
Oscar.
Oh,
Remco.
good. Joey, that guy's action.
He was saying he shouldn't have that many chips, but
Yeah, he only had 18,000.
Take it easy, dude. Jesus. Stop picking on
I
me.
mean, you're winning a lot of pots. so
JRB
it's like
3
hard
in
to
the
keep track of
4K.
the chips.
Yeah.
The JRB mood,
What
Donnie,
happened?
is increasing.
Oh yeah, it's definitely changed.
We're moving up.
It
Honestly,
went from
how
you
many
know
hands have you won tonight?
drunken slumber
one too.
to you know some fun dancing. Look at him
Don't
over there,
exaggerate.
smiling,
Stop.
feeling it.
Hachatata in the
Not
chat
going
says,
6 hands.
went
I've
from
been
20K
here.
to 80K
You
too
won
fast.
maximum-
Take his car
you won
keys too.
maximum 3.
Sniping me, picking me off.
You won maximum 3 hands, Sergio.
This is bad, dude.
Don't fuck around.
God's fucking-
Don't
is
fuck around. He claims 6
I'm-
hands. He wants to claim 6 hands.
Jack 9, 6, 2 hearts.
He said 6
JRB pairs his 9.
Okay.
He's up against Was again in position. Who picks up a pair right now. No willpower says he's going to donk that 80K within the next 5 hands, calling it.
Raise the 20,000.
Anything is possible here
45.
right
I
now.
called. That was a mistake. I called.
What?
No,
Whoa.
I was going to say that. I was going to say you were calling, right? It's fine, of
I
course.
was calling.
Obviously, he,
I mean,
I
if
knew
you
you
want,
were
if you
calling.
want the chips have to go in, but
No.
he didn't
I was
realize.
about to say it myself. I was
no,
thinking
I was calling.
that you must be calling. Check. 4. All right, there we
There's
go.
a good chance you weren't calling my raise, right?
I wasn't going to call, but I might have gone all in. I was about to say you're calling.
Neither of us like the ace.
The swings are just hilarious.
Yeah.
Watch, Ronald Bear right now is
What?
He's coming back.
Yep. Yep. And I had something
16.
to say.
If you don't put the 16 on, I'm never playing again.
Sergio won 4 hands
Robert.
tonight.
16 time.
I can't.
You just-
No, the maximum.
we did a
No,
32
the max in
earlier.
this game is 8.
No, it's too late. We broke the seal already. We did a 32.
Who did a 32?
We all did a 32
Chino,
earlier.
you did a 32?
I did not.
Oh,
do it.
earlier.
Pacheco.
before Chino.
Ace definitely put it on.
I wasn't paying attention. Otherwise,
To
I
be
would've-
fair, every time somebody puts the super straddle on, they wake up with ace king minimum.
No,
He did-
Max
he did wake up with
Max-
ace
Max-
king.
I'm gonna
Max
have to-
straddling this
I'm gonna
game
have
is
to-
8, boys.
I'm gonna have to debate that one.
I apologize.
I've
I
done it
wasn't
every
paying
hand.
attention.
I said the super straddle.
That's the rule. That's a
I've
hard
been doing
rule.
the
Yeah,
Jack 4
800's max straddle.
my highlights.
Well, you've
I don't want it
done
to be
well
crazy.
with it.
Yeah.
You
Well,
won one,
gets
you lost
crazy.
one. I mean, pretty fair.
The one I won was like $7.
You really worked for it.
I know that all you guys are true gamblers. I get that, but 800's the max straddle in this game.
Raise the 3,000.
No, Ace put on the.
You ever just
200.
fold?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
If I limp a bad hand. you
Look
know,
who's
I limped a
talking.
Pretty good one.
Yeah, good old Robert.
Do you ever fold?
Had the
Was.
aces and cried to the guy who won 4 pots all night. That, man, I only have 18,000. I'm sorry, Sergio. I was so not cool. My bad, bro. My bad.
Keep reminding me.
I
about
know.
that hand.
I'm mad about you.
Keep talking about it.
Keep talking about that
No,
hand.
seriously,
I'm
of
sure he
all the
wants to
people
keep
I know,
thinking about it.
Sergio's one of the most gracious people, win or lose, always.
I forgot what it feels to win.
Oh, you're good at backseating.
4,500.
You're just too good. Just take it.
What just
I've
happened?
done that so many times.
That was phenomenal.
You do that so you don't bluff. You do that so you don't bluff river.
You're the best.
Berkey calls the turn,
That's
and
how Freddie
Was
Beat
just
that
mucks,
5K 6 max.
just preventing
He opens,
himself from
and it's like
bluffing
young German
and
kid
losing
calls
any
from
more
the big
chips.
blind. Comes like ace, king, queen. Freddie fires like pot. Kid calls. Turns a brick. Freddie fires pot. Kid calls. Freddie goes, "You got it, kid." Just mucks his
I've done that
fucking
100 times. It saves me from like a.
Saves you a lot on the river.
It saves you like a scare card comes in the river and like, oh, I can rep that.
Yeah.
Raise the 1,200.
That was my best play of the night.
This is a new tactic I've not
12.
Yeah.
Seen
I had
before.
10-9 flop.
Did you really?
No.
No, I mean, maybe I could have won on the river, I guess.
There were some rivers I definitely would fold, but you'd have to go for it.
Yeah, I didn't feel like it.
JRB comes in for
This is too good. I'm
1,200.
done with you.
Brandon and
Only
Chino
betting the
call.
nuts.
Was gets the invite as well.
Done. White flag.
I don't fall for this. You can't just fucking
King, queen, jack.
triple off.
Brandon with top pair. It's been a while since Brandon has won a pot. Donnie, Brandon Adams is down $380 right
I
now.
know. That's why I can say it. I'm just.
I think he was up.
He won 3 six-figure pots.
It's insane how bad
You
he's
gotta
run
sleep well, man.
since winning
No more
those big
squids?
hands in the beginning.
Nobody has a squid?
I'm gonna use the restroom. I gave mine to Brandon.
We used it.
Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
If everyone's going to the
Go to
bathroom, I'm going to do
and
some
we'll play
shout
one
outs.
last token
All right.
squid for the end of the night.
Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know if you're having a good time.
Squid in there. Fuck it.
Like and subscribe. I'll do some shout outs. I'll try to hang in there in the chat for a minute. We've had such a good crew watching tonight.
We throw oak and squid in.
Oh, so sorry.
And by the way, the pinned message in the chat on the PokerGo YouTube chat is
I
still the
usually
link
play that one, but
to
it's
the
not my
Venetian
day
Poker
today.
Live
How
YouTube
tight are
channel.
you playing, Brandon?
I ask you kindly,
Like
please
that one.
subscribe. We want to
Read
build that
the
channel
nine
out,
deuce?
make it as
That was
big as
10,
possible.
I didn't throw that in. I raised. I still have my cards.
Queen, Jack 3. Brandon again with top pair.
You gonna keep the game or no?
No, we're going to play for 45 more minutes.
That's all.
Oh, look at this.
The live stream's for 45 minutes.
Check raise
Who wants to come?
from JRB.
No, I was.
And Brandon makes the call quickly. I really
thinking
wonder
about
what
staying or not.
Bellande has here. Continues firing 9,000, I believe.
I mean, I think JRB could certainly have queen jack. I mean, he could have 2 threes here.
Would he even do this with a queen 8, queen 9 type hand?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. But he's coming here. Like, this seems like it's... He puts all those chips into play. I feel like this is...
Oh, wow.
God, that 10 fucking helps my hand, and I don't think I'm good. He was queen jack, huh?
35,000 from JRB. Brandon Steven, despite improving to 2 pair, sensing that this is not the right spot for him. The fact that we haven't seen JRB's cards yet makes this extra intriguing. Huge pot on the river. JRB, check raising flop, betting turn,
Yeah,
betting river. Pot size bet on the river. 35 into 35.
No, you're not bluffing. Wow. What did I call a turn for if I'm going to fold the river?
What hands that JRB plays like this does Steven have beat? That's the question.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he could be stepping out with a hand like a queen 8, right? I kind of think that that's not that high of a possibility, but who knows? What about like a king 10, right? Because then you block the ace king from your opponent. You probably don't think that your 10's good, even though you pick up showdown value, so you're just still going for it.
Nope.
Just seems to me
I
like
still think you're bluffing, but I don't know how I can fold.
JRB is the type of guy who will slow down on the river.
I don't think I can fold. Fuck. No, you're not bluffing here. You have to have a set of threes. Queen jack. Fuck it. I'm sick of thinking about it.
Good read, bro. I got a set of threes.
Set of threes tabled. And JRB wins a $104,000 pot off Brandon Steven. And the last 25 minutes have been all JRB. Just a straight shot to the moon. And he is now a decent-sized winner.
Nice hand, John.
This spin up for Robert is just crazy.
Good couple over.
We're skipping the bomb pot. I'm just going to pay the time here. No bomb pot.
Yes, thank you.
We start the squid right now. One last squid.
Unbelievable.
This is Oaken
What a
squid.
run.
Token squid for you, Oaken. Thank you.
Lots of
the extra squid as
lots
well.
of guessing in the chat
He's excited to have
for the hand that JRB had.
Hey.
The night is young.
He's on the tail end of 100K
My friend
upswing.
Chino would say, don't fucking jinx me.
Okay, Berkey with the line of the
Honestly,
night.
how good you're playing, it's hard to jinx you.
On the tail end of a
Can't believe I paid you off.
100K upswing. Tip my cap, Matt Berkey, well done. Okay, shout-outs real quick before these guys tell the next funny story.
Squid, yeah, this is
What do we
squid.
got here? We got Arizona in the house, Phoenix, Lisbon, Portugal, Laredo, Texas, Hong Kong in the house. Jaden, thanks for tuning in.
Cheer for you. So
Borg says,
Sergio.
shout out to all the cat
No, I'm
people.
not- I'm even.
Moses Lake, Corpus Christi, Beantown, Minnesota, Iran,
that's squid.
Australia.
Yeah, go ahead and put the 6 squids in.
Got Texas in the
five
house.
squids in.
Yemen, Lubbock, Texas. Joe Ingram
always
still in the
thinks I'm
house,
losing.
watching from Vegas. As always,
Well,
incredible one watching from Bangladesh.
losing.
One
I
of
have
our
a lot of experience
regulars.
playing with you, Eric.
Houston, Texas in the house. Toronto. So I'm seeing some more Canada. Costa Rica.
Even if I'm out of
What do we
my-
got here on the Venetian?
we'll
We got
find
Orange
whatever
County,
the fuck we
California in
need.
the house. Appreciate it. Austin, Texas. Dallas, Texas. I feel like all of Texas is here. Kansas,
Sergio, you're
Virginia.
good, bro.
Make sure I don't
You're
miss anyone
good.
here. Appreciate you
You're-
all
you're-
for tuning in.
You're pretty good. If the 5 of us have
Three bet here to
have
12K
own a-
from
a
Wasserson.
club in New York,
Berkey with
a
a
little piece of
7-5.
club in New York, you're good, buddy. Did you guys know that Sergio has a piece of a brand new club just opened in New York?
Told you, only the nuts.
Go ahead, give your club a little shout. Sergio, give your club a little shout out right here. Right here. You heard it first right here on PokerGo,
the name
live
of
at the
it?
Venetian. Sergio, when you're in New York, go visit. What's it called?
The Amber Room.
The Amber Room?
Everyone, when you're in
You
New
own a
York,
club in New York?
go visit the Amber Room.
Cool.
It just opened
And
up.
when you're in
Go
LA,
visit the Amber
go
Room.
to
What, it's like a
Brand new,
nightclub?
Badass, yes.
Members
Nice
only club.
nightclub.
Wow.
Badass.
never mind. This is
Just
Oh,
opened
if
up.
you stack
Yeah.
Robert, maybe you could
Gravitex.
hire him to be your
And when you're in
promoter.
LA, go to Gravitex, y'all.
Oh, yeah,
Gravitox.
easy on that. Oh, that's Brandon's? Oh, absolutely.
Brother, I got you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gravitox and the Amber Room.
But Gravitox is not a nightclub so much as a restaurant.
That's nice.
It's like a supper club? It's a nightclub too?
His is a supper club.
Yeah, we don't have supper yet, though.
If you go to the Amber Room
What
in New
is,
York City,
2
just
to
tell him
6?
Sergio sent you. Chat.
Yeah, Sergio from Venetian Poker
Hey,
Live sent you.
Sergio told me to come here.
Nobody does.
Nobody has a little piece?
No.
Donnie, I
Now
think
you're
even
me.
you and I will get turned down from that spot.
I thought I had a little piece.
Was finds ace
What
king.
else I can say besides say Nobi 3 times?
Makes it 6,000. Berkey
Let me win a couple
happy
more
to come
pots
along
and
with
see if I
8-7
don't
of
have to.
hearts. And the Berkey Wasserson matchup has been entertaining all night. They're going at it again here. Was gets it done with a bet on the flop. Amber Room looks cool, Donnie. I'm looking into it right now.
Great. Let's go.
Lay the nuts.
Wish I had had that hand to hand prior. You would have got action.
Oh, we got some more people in the chat now chiming in with where they're watching from. I'm a good person. Let me just give you guys all some love. Got Miami,
Wait, hold
Atlanta, LA,
You know my
Indiana,
aces.
Annapolis, Maryland,
10,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
he
New
might.
Mexico, New Brunswick,
Big fold.
Canada, Alabama. Joey pointing out that Gravitas looking
Oh,
pretty
fuck.
sick.
That queen looks really
A
fucked
spot
up.
in Beverly Hills that
Yeah.
apparently is owned by Brandon Steven.
I need a new deck.
If I ever get that Beverly Hills money, I'll make sure to check that out.
Has that shuffle machine been here this
Members
whole
only
time?
social club.
Cool.
Okay. if anyone, Joe Ingram is probably a member, or at least he will know someone who is a member. Joey, report back. I want to know your findings.
I guess this deck too.
What a great way to spend a Saturday
Let's
night.
go.
Watching some poker with
Let's go,
friends.
Sergio. Fuck him up.
Or for these guys playing some poker with friends. And this hand could get ugly. Sergio 4,400. Berkey and Brandon come along and made the call. Chino doesn't want a part of this. Squid game still on. King 9-4. That's nobody. Gut shots for both Berkey and Sergio.
48.
Berkey hanging around, going to make life difficult here for Sergio.
When's the last time you and I both won in the same game?
When what?
When's the last time you and I both won in the same poker?
Oh, I don't even know if I'm winning yet.
We might have to celebrate tonight. We just need Brandon to get even.
Check, check on the turn. 9 pairs the board on the river.
These spots are always so interesting when you know that checking is going to result in a loss. Can you piece together a way to bluff at this for it to make sense? And Berkey decides that 15,000 is that pathway, and he gets it done. Sergio seeing the bad news. They had the same hand.
I almost forgot.
I mean, nothing's been able to work for Sergio tonight.
Not the night that Sergio was hoping for. JRB in the middle of an epic spin-up. Look at that. Look at those numbers. JRB all of a sudden in the green. Chino also doing very well, but Matt Berkey is the king of the castle tonight. He is ruling the table up nearly $250,000 in the biggest Venetian Poker live game that we have seen since launching the channel. Once again, my name is Rheem Karinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Stoked to bring the action for you. What are you guys up to in the chat tomorrow? What's Sunday have in store? Donnie, what are you doing tomorrow?
Celebrating my daughter's birthday.
How old is she turning?
4.
4. What does a 4-year-old girl get for her birthday?
She's getting a scooter from us.
A scooter?
She wanted a pink scooter.
Well, what am I picturing here? Like a...
You know, you stand on it and you push with your foot.
Oh, like a push. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Nothing motorized?
That's a lot.
No.
You know what?
She'll kill herself.
What kind of cake are we serving?
But you're not going to ask me.
She wants
I
a
probably will.
confetti unicorn cake.
Of course.
It's
A
very
4-year-old girl.
likely.
That's literally like top tier on the power rankings.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So she's getting a confetti unicorn cake.
Fantastic.
She went to her friend's birthday party today at a trampoline place.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
And I didn't go, but they had an Elsa impersonator. Elsa is from
It's on me first.
the movie
man.
Frozen.
Let it go.
Yeah. They had her come in. All the
Nothing.
girls are
Little button.
freaking out.
That's
No, it's
amazing.
not his button.
I
He's
love
giving
that.
Chino the button.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just-
Roberto doesn't even know.
All right, let us know in the chat what you got going on
He's
Sunday.
giving the speech about the 800.
I'm driving to Arizona.
There we go.
Gonna go meet with some family of my wife.
Yeah.
Have some
Yep.
fun.
Eight's the max.
Eight's the
We're
max,
mainly going
Roberto
because
saying.
Phoenix area has the coolest dog park
Eight's the max.
I've ever been
And
to.
I'm gonna have a whip.
It has
Make sure we
it has a
follow that
pond
rule.
with
Yep,
a
you're doing
sand
a great
beach,
job.
Wow.
and Sammy just absolutely loves it.
That's great.
How much
And
you
right
playing,
next to it is a
100,
coffee
Chino?
place they like going to.
Yeah, a little more.
6,000? All right, let's
Chino.
try to play Stack the Chino.
Eric Wasserson making it
You wanna play
personal.
heads up stack the Chino or multi-way?
I don't give a fuck. I could play Stack the Robert too. Just as good to me.
We do the same for me.
Boy.
Oh
Stack
baby,
the Berkey's harder. I don't
it's
wanna
funny,
Stack the Berkey
Donnie.
is really
Stack the
Whenever
Berkey
you
could easily turn this to
The only
Stack
way
the
you
Whenever
stack
you
the
play
Berkey is
tight
have
in a
that
game
Berkey
like this,
covered.
you
I don't
become a
even-
target.
You don't even have Berkey.
If Oga's out of town and there's an 800K
I mean,
pot on the
Brandon
stage,
is for
the
sure
whole thing's
just
gonna burn to the
chasing
Yeah,
him down.
good point. Check.
King Jack 3, definitely Chino with the range advantage.
Yep.
But he's got to fire here. Otherwise, it's going to be tough to take this down.
King Jack?
Oh.
Oh, Chino checks.
Chino checks himself into Broadway. It's been going really well for Chino Rheem. Found ace at the right time and now picks up Broadway. And this bet can be interpreted in many different ways as no one else has made an attempt to win this pot.
Whatever, dude.
Good fold, boys.
Yeah, I mean, I would interpret this hand. This like Chino's probably
Am I
got
big?
queens, ace 10. You know,
Good fold.
maybe a hand like queen jack suited, stuff like that. I think that's just a lot of value on the turn.
No heads
Wait a
up.
minute, heads up.
3 left.
No, they're. Yeah.
One,
sorry.
2, 3.
You're right.
So pull another one out.
I'm sorry.
So pull another
I
one
messed
out.
up on that one. So I'm so sorry. There's 3.
That's all right.
Straddle and a re-straddle.
Let's see what we got here. Got some We got Big Bad Bruins going to NASCAR in Vegas tomorrow. Is that tomorrow?
Ouch.
I don't know.
I have no idea what's happening with NASCAR.
Jaden's playing golf.
6,000.
No,
Jitsu says
but I
tornado in
personally
Atlanta.
think
Is that scheduled for tomorrow or is that happening right now?
It's like scheduled?
You better be careful out there.
I don't.
I think you do.
What else we got here?
Depends how big you go.
I don't. It's a straddle.
Correct.
All right.
Sevens for Was.
He's moving down the list from 8s to 7s.
I took my change. Yeah.
Ten three deuce, top and bottom pair for Robert.
I mean, this is the kind of night that it's turned into for JRB. Just flopping 2-pair with 10 deuce. Chino doesn't want to get tricky here. Was does have a heart. I wonder if that's going to entice him to come along. And he is going to make the call. JRB having to fade a heart. Finds a...
All right, whatever.
Now
I think my heart was good.
boys.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I gotta protect my hand, right?
For sure. I have plenty of outs.
What do you straddle?
I'm glad we did this last Oaken straddle in honor of Oaken. Thank you, Oaken. I got my first text from him right now. He said update.
Thank God.
He said update, please.
Thank God.
But he has the update since he's watching the stream.
No, he just can't handle waiting the 30 minutes or whatever.
How much, Bobby?
Honestly, he probably saw you having a lot of chips and couldn't breathe.
No, he
But what
probably,
was
he
to
probably
come?
saw me get stacked and said update.
Maybe that too.
It's 1,000?
Yeah, he probably just saw me get stacked.
Can't breathe either way.
The delay's like 45 minutes
Right.
behind. Probably just saw me get the, like,
He saw the sixes just now.
it's on a,
It's scary either way, though. You with a lot of chips is bad, and you with no chips is bad. Can't win.
JRB again looking primed for another win. It's really unbelievable. It's literally been 15
Now we're
hands
playing the
since
game,
we've
boys.
returned from the break. And JRB has basically won almost every single one of them.
I've never seen Berkey so disciplined.
I had nothing.
But I know, but usually you're like curious if your nothing might still be ahead.
I was calling the bluff from on the river.
Oh. He did that with me with the 8-10 earlier.
At the ace of spades.
I'll remember that, Brandon. You floated me with the 8-10. I'm going to remember that. And by the way, I will get you back, and you'll be like, oh, yeah, that. You owed me that, Robert. Thank you.
Right.
Thought you were my boy.
Remember how earlier he was saying how like I'm such an idiot because I started talking to Sergio? He's doing that moment again. Leave me alone, dude.
I just can't believe you got that hand right here. So sick.
Ace deuce 3. Not what Berkey wanted to see holding jacks. Sergio, however, might finally be in a good spot here. Two
I
customers
love
for
when we were
Sergio.
the 4 or 5 keys and then immediately said,
Queen of spades
I
on
call.
the turn. And Was
It wasn't
turns
even
two
immediate,
pair.
by the way. There was like a 25-second delay.
I just want to see if he
Keeps
snapped
on
left or not.
going poorly for Sergio. You got to feel for the guy. Just can't make anything happen. He's going to bet 7,000, and Wasserson with a very well disguised 2-pair. He's just gonna toss in the raise to 16,000. Sergio forced all in here. And I understand this emotion from him. All night long, it's been the same tune for Sergio here.
Oh, wow.
Does have 12 outs here. River, king of spades on the first board. Second board, let's see it. Oh, we're going that way. It is a 10 of clubs. And Sergio.
You can leave. I'll pay it for you if you don't want to keep playing.
Busts out.
If you don't want to keep playing, I don't give a shit.
Unless he decides to
No, I'll
re-enter.
pay it. I mean, you're getting brutalized, bro. I've never seen somebody get beat so bad.
So too, yeah. I mean, the rules are the rules. It's
Actually, the rules are you don't have to. If you want to quit, you can quit, and then you pay half. That's what they said last week. That's what Rivera said.
Is that the rule?
Yeah.
He said if
the
someone
rule.
goes bust and wants to quit the game,
Yeah, you can bet.
then whoever is the last person pays half. I mean, that's technically the rule.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. He's on.
What am I? Big blind?
Oh, you are. Yes, sir.
So you only
over.
you only
Sorry,
have to pay
Brandon,
half,
but-
Brandon.
I'll take care of it for you. Don't worry about it.
No, you pay half.
I know, but he don't got no chips. I mean, you don't break chips. I'll take care of it.
Are we
Aces
playing?
for Berkey.
Yeah, we're playing hands. Squid game's over.
As
though.
Sergio
I already looked.
deals out some fist
Yeah,
bumps.
So I can't
It's
strike.
not been his night,
Good night, bro.
but I'm sure we'll see him again.
Yeah, Brandon will pay half.
I'll pay it all.
No, you pay half. You don't pay all.
Comes around, goes around in this game, and
50-50. So now you
shouldn't
pay
pay
half.
today it was not coming around for Sergio.
Well, that I get.
Check out the Amber Room.
What happened?
That's
New York-
right.
New
Check
York
out
City.
the Amber Room.
Sergio's got bills to pay too.
One time in the straddle.
700 here from Berkey.
Yeah, a couple of
Yeah, what's
aces.
your hand?
Yeah, the game's becoming more short-handed by the
You
minute.
have 1, 3, 6, 8,
So
2,000. Just
here, you figure it out.
yeah, I'll figure it out. Give that to me.
3 grand.
Brandon gonna
He gets
fire this
500.
turn. Picked up some nice equity there with that 10 of spades.
Chino, throw me 500.
Check.
And the straight comes home for Brandon.
Or I can give you 500.
Yeah, there you go. Wait.
Give me it back.
I'm surprised to see him
I don't know
not
why I
bet
did
this.
That's okay.
No.
You gave me one and now I have to give you. Oh.
No. Just give me the one
Straight.
back. And then I give you 5.
Somebody got Sergio.
I'm sorry. Say what? Say
You're
what?
good. It's half.
So
Just
how much do I
buttons are
get?
half. You got paid 500.
Okay. So am I good?
You're good, yeah.
Nice
you
playing
lose
pre-flop
this
there, buddy.
Huh?
You made it 800 pre?
You lost.
7.
You lost.
7, and I forgot the straddle. I got so confused with the whole surge thing.
You owe me 750.
Who got Sergio?
On that turn, though,
Here.
Lost. Fuck Sergio. I'm assuming.
Give me
I'm assuming Sergio probably had like ace jack or something. I don't know.
What'd you do?
I called a raise with queen deuce, and I
Flop bottom
flopped
pair,
deuce
peeled
and
the
turned
flop
to
and
queen.
turned the queen.
And then he quit, so Brandon paid half of the squids, like we said last week. Straddle.
That's right. That's our house rule.
It is actually kind of fair.
It is fair.
What?
It is fair. Everybody knows in advance, then it's fair.
But I don't know.
Wait, I had 2 buttons, Wash. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's half.
I get it.
Because-
I
Yeah,
just-
that's why you got
okay,
500.
Okay.
The second to last loser pays half. That's perfect. If the guy's done for the night.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Quit,
Keeps on
of course,
picking up
of course.
hands. And he's going to punish Brandon Steven yet again
Although
for trying to
still
3-bet.
should be like kind of frowned upon.
Looks
I
like
think, but
16,000.
Of course, but yeah.
yeah, but not in that
When
situation.
you lose 150 for the night.
Yeah, he wanted to quit anyway. To
Yeah,
be
no,
fair.
he was worried.
Yeah.
He had a rough night. I
Very,
mean, he didn't play bad and he lost 150.
very rough.
Action back over to Brandon Steven,
And
who
on his way to losing 150, Jeremy cried about aces having only 18,000.
I don't think that bothered him today.
Yeah, it did. I promise you, it's going to bother anybody.
But he took it well, is what I'm saying.
Brandon
No, he
Steven
always class act
chasing
like
a
that.
little
He
bit,
is a
Donnie?
class act.
Yeah.
He always
Yeah, I
takes
think he
everything well.
still is. I mean,
He's very nice.
it's been just quite a downward spiral. And, he's got a gutter here. He's got the jack of spades.
I think of the things I put Berkey.
also got a little bit of a range advantage here. He can put
Yeah.
Berkey under
Takes it
pressure
well.
if he
Yeah, he
wants to
hates
go
playing
and
with you.
take that route.
Yeah, let's see what Berkey decides to come with here. No spade in his hand.
Oh, wow. 8,500 from Berkey, and Brandon Stephen is just going to make the call. I wonder if he's chasing that draw or if he's actually trying to make a move, but instead here on the turn, he catches the 9 of hearts, giving him a pair, of course, showdown value, especially against exactly the type of hand that Berkey has. Berkey will have some larger pairs in his range, but still, Brandon Stephen sticky, likely to go see a river here. Also probably likely to check behind Donnie if given the opportunity.
Yeah, I think he can definitely check behind. And, you know, you were talking about, does he have ideas to just hit his hand or possibly take it away later? I mean, that's kind of the beauty of having position, is you can decide, you know, kind of differently. He does check back with that 9 and gets the check mark here as long as he can get this one to showdown. It does probably comfort you a little bit that you have the jack of spades. He's going to check it back here as well. He's going to win this one, though. 51K coming his way.
Berkey, big winner on the night. Brandon Stephen getting a little bit back here.
Excellent.
I also think that's some good
4 more hands. Thank you.
recognition / discipline out of
put the 8
Berkey,
on
just,
for
you
the
know,
last
firing at the flop
This is
and then
your
shutting
4,
it down
bro.
from there.
Give that all back.
I think it's your 4.
Likely thinking, you know, Brandon can be connected with that board quite a bit one way or the other. And
Did I straddle
with
that
the way
thing or
that
no?
Brandon's approaching the
I'm
game
not
now,
sure.
probably
Okay.
hard to get him off
You make it 4 or 8?
any sort of pair, really.
You can make it
Yeah,
8.
you got the 8.
Okay, resaddle. And that's a call. 8.
Nope.
Pot sweetener, boys. 16.
3. 216.
This is a very painful way to lose 25,000.
And call and call. 3 players.
That's how much you lost with the aces and ace king combined? Or just the hand?
No, it's ace king. The aces I lost like 4K.
4K?
Yeah. There's only 1 bet.
Wow.
King 5-4. Bottom set here for Chino, and JRB's firing at it.
Chino happy to just come along. Board pairs on the turn. Chino fills up his full house. JRB continues firing here. 6,000 is the bet. Chino again just with the call. Queen of diamonds on the river. Time for JRB to slow down. Time for Chino to get some value, but nothing much to be had there as JRB lets it go.
Good fold.
Chino reamed on. Has he lost a hand? Every hand he's entered, I think he's won.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll put the 8 on for you.
if it's not 100% of
Let's
them, it's
go.
close. I mean, he's been winning every time he's been involved.
Not a boy.
Tight is right.
Straddle, put the 16 on. Fuck it.
On the button?
I'm just kidding. You're not allowed to.
Take it easy,
I was,
bud.
no, I was talking to Chino, but I was just kidding.
Take it easy.
It's not allowed. It's against the rules. No, you can't put the 16 on.
Crazy 2,000.
Yeah,
Eight's
JRB
max.
made that a rule. Max straddle is 800.
All right, fuck him up, Chino.
Call.
Let's go.
3 players.
Berkey raised. Brandon called small blind 6-5. Chino ace 6. This one's going to favor Berkey. Jack 10-5 with a heart as well.
3,000. Call.
Nothing to go.
It's all right.
It's all right.
You tried.
I did.
Heads up. Check round.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some thin value here from Berkey. I mean, I think that Brandon has shown that he's going to be calling with a lot of kind of weakish hands. Again, just kind of chasing. So
That was either the fold because you didn't want me tempted to call, or you just had
Well,
absolute.
how much did you bet on the river, Bert?
75.
He checked the turn with the nuts.
He checked the turn with the nuts.
Can you beat
I
ace
did not
6?
have the nuts. No, I could not beat ace 6.
I would have won.
You want to resaddle?
Okay.
4 to call.
So fun.
I am so glad to know that you would have won that hand. Like my night is complete now.
Well, I mean, I gotta find out, and then they gotta be honest.
He wins
I gotta believe.
He wins a 50K 4-bet pot, one hand prior with Jack 9 off, and then steamed out of his mind because he check called one street and had to give up.
I'm out. I fold.
Wait, what happened?
The hand prior, he called my 4-bet with Jack 9 off, and then peeled it.
No, it was suited.
No, I did that.
It was
I called you.
No, it was off. I was off for sure.
I
was
called you a
spades.
4-bet with
Spade
Jack
club.
9 off.
Spades got there.
No,
you're
no,
talking
he's
about
talking
him.
about Brandon.
Oh, you're talking about Brandon.
You get
Please,
steamed
you
every
folded
time you would have
6-5
won a
suited
hand.
in the fucking stand-up.
No matter
game
what
when
the
you were
action is or
standing.
what the hand is, if Chino ended up with a winning hand, he's completely steamed. If it goes 20,000, 50,000, 200,000, and he folds deuce 7 off, and that hand would have won, he can't.
That's how
believe
Rips is. Oh, god damn it. What?
who is?
Like, I had 9 deuce off.
it. Yeah.
Rips. Maybe
We've seen that. A few
Shout out
times,
Rips.
That's,
Yeah,
well,
shout
no,
out
it's
Rips.
not bad. It's just, it's a little degenerate.
It's just how my mind works.
Yeah, I
Jack
get it.
deuce.
I'm the same way, to be honest. I just don't say it out loud.
Right.
Berkey with a
I get
chance to
tilted.
take some back from
But the
Brandon
difference is I
Steven
could
again, who
actually
does
win, I
have
think. Some
the nut
of
flush
us.
draw here.
Not in that case. 7 deuce off.
River
for
card is the 6 of
200,000.
spades. Showdown
I'm not
value
that
there,
bad.
perhaps.
Chino had deuce 3 off. He can't leave.
Brandon's going to be so upset.
8,000.
Brandon Steven looks like he's going to call it off here.
Jack.
Jack is going to win. Matt
Not a
Berkey
very
drags
strong
another one.
jack. That jack's like a 10.
Yeah, that's why it was only 8,000.
That's it, bud.
This is the 4,000.
Last hand?
Yeah.
Thank God.
All right. Last hand, 8. That's you, Eric. 8's you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no phones in the lap.
No, of course not.
Imagine
I would
if,
never do that.
Imagine if this was the point.
would
where
never
you
do
were just
that.
Like,
Where Wass said
absolutely
no?
not. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is just
out.
like I object. I'm fucking out for the 8. No shot.
That would be really funny.
4,000.
You had a chance, you know?
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
Shit.
Here we fucking
Here
go.
we go. Steamy.
3 players.
Jack 9-3 rainbow.
Check.
Loss
Check.
pairs both.
Berkey, I could take this off now?
I think so, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Looks like we are approaching the end of the night. At least for as long as the cameras are on. Rumor has it these guys sometimes play all-night sessions here in the Venetian Poker live streaming room. Wass now betting 6,000. JRB makes the call with ace-5. Bit on the looser side here, chasing that inside straight draw. Brandon with just a pair of deuces. Also involved. Wasserson, 88% three ways.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Play slow.
River card is a 7 of hearts.
Just come back and we're just gone, dude.
Wasserson gets the check mark with 2 pair. Not a whole lot out there to be afraid of. When you're
Alright,
3
check.
ways, you might be thinking to yourself, what could they possibly have?
25.
And 25,000 is the bet from Wasserson. Takes it down.
That's it.
Shows it.
Thought I was going to get it all.
I think that was the last hand of the night. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. This was an awesome
fold.
night of Venetian Poker Live Cash Game action. Thank you
Good
so
folds.
much for joining us. Join us again next week. Make sure to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel as we take one final look at Matt Berkey cashing out
Berkey's coming
2,000 big blinds. No big deal.
I'm just kidding.
Once again, my name is Rheem Karinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. It was an honor and a pleasure to call the action. More Venetian Poker Live games coming next week, but for now, we want to wish you a good night. Thank you all so much once again. On your way out, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. Look at that beautiful place. Come on over. Level 2 of the Grand Canal Shops in Palazzo. Venetian Poker Live coming back next week. Thanks for watching. See you the next one.